Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen, Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-singer form. Good to see you, Alchemist. Thank you for the stargazing lurk to get things started here. Pokemon Champions, you know, I'm aware right now the Pokemon World Championship stuff is happening. But, you know, when I scheduled this for Sunday this week, I wasn't even aware that was a thing. That was gonna be a thing and it was happening right now. I did take a look at it before the stream. They were in Unite. I don't know if they're still in Pokemon Unite, but I guess at some point during the stream for us, it's gonna be for Champions for them. As a contrast to what's going on over there, though, what we're doing today is quite casual. I mean, it's hardcore casual. And that's the way I keep approaching this. Hell, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, maybe any other, like, TCG we do. If we ever do Pokemon TCG, like, that would be another one that's like that. But yeah, hardcore casual. I'm still hardcore in the sense that I want to do a special little challenge today, which, I don't know, maybe it won't take that long, all things considered, but which is to use at least one Pokemon of every type in the team at least once. I don't know if it's double battles or single battles, but it will be like that. See, what I really would like to do is to have a monotype challenge, where it's a full monotype team for each and every one of the types, but there is no space for that. There is no space for that on the boxes. Potentially, I could have a stream dedicated only to the one type, and then I release any Pokemon that I use for that. Like, I only need 6 Pokemon, I only need 6 spaces, and then some of those may already be taken by a Pokemon of that type anyway, depending on what type it is. Like, for example, I have Gengar, so for the Ghost and Poison teams, I already have a slot that I don't need to worry about in the box, right? And so it would be done only for like one stream only, in which I only play with that type. We're fully dedicated to the rock type, to the poison type, to the water type, etc. Right? I'm gonna be a Hex Maniac always. It's gonna be all about Ghost and Psychic as my favorite types always, but those special streams can be fun too. I am also multidimensional and I'm also ambitious. You give me all the colors and all the types and I want to do something with at least all of them once, you know? You give me the 16 colors in Minecraft, I want to do something with all 16 of them. I want to have one sheep of every color at least once. Right? That's the way it's gotta be. And so yeah, that's the way it goes here. But yeah, today, since it's also our return to Champions, what Champion stream is it? How many have we had? I need to put a playlist together or something. Many playlists that we need to put together, but yeah. That's definitely some work I need to do for the stream. Hold on, let me write it down because I actually started having some notes. Permanent notes. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm making some notes here, like, yeah, for some extra work that I'm gonna do. I might potentially have the time for some of the other work I need to do, like still, the Endwalker 14-hour stream still needs to be split and then exported to the Tajigen archives. I need to try doing the thing again where, like, you have a co-op upload, so to speak, in which the channel, it credits 2 channels for the upload. It's a collab, basically, but I would be collabing with myself, which is what I need here, pretty much. But yeah. With that being said, I think we're ready for Champions now. I've set up the stage, and yes, I did update Champions yesterday. I'm so glad, because doing that on the stream, maybe not the best thing. Either we wait a while, which is really not that bad, we can yap about all sorts of things, or the bad outcome, which is that the stream lags while it's doing that. But damn it, we've done like a big 10GB update for Master Duel on stream before, and it was fine. That one was great because it gives you a quiz that you can answer, an endless quiz that you can keep doing over and over for dual monsters knowledge. And that is fun. I like that. But alright. Yes, let's set it up then. Let's Tajigen trap. Wait. I need to restart it. I need to restart it completely because it's not gonna be right. Let's Tajigen travel. It's been a while since I've done anything on my Switch, huh? Oh yeah, there is something I need to set up actually for the sources here. Alright. I checked and I think I'm almost certain it's been like over 2 months now since I last even did anything on my Switch. But hey, this may be more frequent. Not necessarily Pokemon Champions, but things on the Switch, depending on what we're streaming here. Let me lower the volume a little bit. Just ever slightly. We can still have it at a certain volume. Tatora! Yes, Tatora, I missed you. Now, what do we want to do here then? First. Oh yeah, we should recruit. We have the stuff for the World Championship Series 2026. The lineup, right? What was it called exactly? What was like the actual name for that? World Championships 2026 commemorative roster. I'm thinking of WCS from Yu-Gi-Oh, which also has been ongoing right now, by the way. World Championship Series. Because it's also like the names of some games they released before that I'm very fond of. I'm very fond of the 2006 game, which is already 20 years old. And I really want to play the 2008 version because it's like the last game before Synchro gets introduced into the game. Not that I hate the introduction of Synchro or anything, it's just a good time capsule moment. And it's also a game, this is the reason why I'm fond of the 2006 Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's also a game that allows you to like have the AI, well, once you get to a certain point in the game, have the AI use any deck you created and you duel it. So like, you can make a, well, depending on how many spaces you have for a deck, you can make the roster you want of opponents. You have Pegasus' deck, you have Yugi's deck. You have a deck for a specific archetype that is not covered there. And I mean, you get to use the deck too, so there's that also. But yeah. Let's see the commemorative roster, because I only have the one ticket for this. I took a look at this yesterday. I just logged into the game, I didn't do any battles or anything. I don't even know what the meta is or anything like that. But let's see. We're gonna look for Pokemon of certain types, by the way. I can already tell you the first one we're gonna look for is a rock type. I'm gonna lower the volume of the game a little bit more. I think it's still a bit loud. But here, I'm not gonna look for a rock type exactly, just a Pokemon that I feel I like, you know? That I feel will be nice. Well, actually, Tyranitar might not be a bad idea. I would give it a Mega Tyrannite? What was it called again? Well, the Mega Tyranitar item, but let's see. Volcarona. I don't have any bug types either, I think. Or do I? Anyway, Steel Fairy type, Mawile. We had an Arcaludon somewhere. We may still have it, I'm not sure. Charizard. Grimmsnarl. Well, because I'm a Hex Maniac, I feel like I want to go for Goldengo here. I like those moves, make it Rain Shadow Ball. Thunderbolt, Protect. What does the ability do? This Pokemon is immune to status moves used by other Pokemon. Okay. Kangaskhan would be immune to Paralysis. Well, as a Steel type, it's definitely immune to Poison. Double Edge Drain Punch, Sucker Punch, Fake Out. That's a very solid set for that Kangaskhan. I'll tell you what, I'll try the Tyranitar. I don't even know if I have a... Oh, you can't trial recruit any of these. Okay, now I'm second guessing this. Oh, man, okay. I feel like I want to try that Goldengo now. Yeah, okay, I'll make it be Goldengo then. I guess we should use that Goldengo at some point. Yeah. And okay, we still have a lineup we can meet here. Oh, and now we have the Hoenn starters introduced. Were they not in the game before? I'm guessing they weren't. But alright. No, all the starters were there. It's just... they're highlighting them this season, or... I don't know. Their Mega Stones got introduced and they weren't there, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm gonna check out the shop. It's been at least over 2 months since I last played, so there's that. I definitely found a rock type. I'm not sure if that's who I'm gonna recruit here. It's trial recruitment we're going for anyway. This looks like a solid set to me. I always want to go for at least 2 stab moves, usually, for a Pokemon. So if I were to see this Tyrantrum not have a Dragon or a Rock move, that would have bothered me. Head Smash, Dragon Claw, Fire Fang, Iron Tail is what we can go for here. You know what, screw it. Let's go for Tyrantrum. Let's not throw a tantrum. So, I guess I could set up a wheel, but I still need to find a better wheel widget or something, but I want to do it in just the order. Usually when I think of types and I need to think of them off the top of my head, the order I always go for that ensures I say all 18 of them properly is the order of the Kanto and Johto gyms. So, the 8 gyms in Kanto, and then the 8 gyms in Johto to cover the next 8. And then there are 2 types missing, which are Dark and Fairy, but that's easy to remember. Dark introducing Gen 2 also, and then Fairy much later. It's easy to remember that. So because of that, we start with Rock, and thus Rock is the first type, because the Pewter City Gym would be the first one. Take part in 1 ranked battle, we're gonna do that for sure. And that will complete all the daily missions. What about the weekly missions here? Oh no! I forgot I was having issues with my right Joy-Con with the R button. And the issues are way worse than I thought. Oh my god, it's worse than it was before. I was pressing it. I just pressed the button like half a dozen times and it didn't acknowledge it there. Oh, I wish I could be showing you. Oh, that's not good. I may switch to my 8-bit controller here. Where is it? My Super Famicom controller. I need to undust it. Not the most optimal, but not the worst either for this sort of thing. Whoa. What the hell? Okay, something spiked on my PC for a moment. Some weird spikes happen here and there. Yeah, my tracking slowed down for a second there. What even causes that? I don't get it. I don't know. Anyway, but we're back to normal. Just kind of happens for a second there. Like, something in my PC needs to acknowledge that the stream is happening, and it like takes a few minutes for that to kick in, or use Steel type moves 5 times. Okay, that's weakly. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to Mega Evolve like this. I'm gonna try to do a few battles in this way and see if it works out alright. I can't play any action games like this, though. I can tell you that much. Whoa, I need to see this. I need to get this Joy-Con like, repaired or something. And I also need maybe a new controller. Ugh, that's not good. I have some potential alternatives I can keep using here if it gets like this. But yeah, like, I need to put Tyrantrum on the team, but not just put it on the team, but use it on the next battle, no matter what the next lineup is. The other 2 Pokemon or the other 3 Pokemon can be anything, right? This is the thing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for... It's easier for me to do L instead of doing R. Seriously, I have to press it like super hard. Yeah, this is completely wrong. If I wanted to play something like Hades 2, which I have here on my Switch, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, I'm just testing R. I think I sort of cleaned it up or kind of helped it by pressing it multiple times hard before. Pressing. I pressed it and it didn't happen. When I'm saying pressing, it means I'm pressing it. Pressing. Took a couple times there, it didn't get acknowledged. But yeah, I released some Pokemon that were temporary. I just did it. I think it was alright to do that. But I guess I didn't change the team in any other way, or maybe I even give them a Mega Stone for those that would require it. And I just do it this way. So why don't we just try single battles and see how it feels? Oh, let me look at the shop also. I do want to take a look at the shop. At least, you know, yeah, it helps that I'm playing a game that is mostly turn-based. Oh yeah, Battle Pass. You got core boss stuff. Okay. The Frontier Shop. Mega Stones. I might have to buy one of these. I have enough money for the 3 Holland starters for sure. There's no hurry for them though. Any new clothing that got added? This is what I was really curious about. That I really wanted to see. Okay, thankfully R got acknowledged there for a second. It really is just easier for me to scroll like this. Yeah, this is the outfit we went for, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, and you know what I should do if we do the specialty streams? I should dress up I should dress up with the right gear. It would take VP for that, but it would be worth it. Oh, this isn't bad. That's kind of nice. Makes it look more like a henshin belt in Rider. Because, what are those things on the sides? Fidget spinners? They look like that. They're for Pokeballs, I think, or... Yeah. Can you do the thing like in the anime where the Pokeballs become even smaller? I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, like... The Rider belt that looks different than all the other colors on the suit. By the way, yesterday... Kamen Rider Setsu... Saishu Hen? Well, I don't know how to say final episode, but it was kind of like that. The final episode yesterday. Great stuff. And finally, after all these years and after watching almost all Rider series up until Saber, still kind of need to catch up with Reiwa, but after all these years and after being so crazy into Rider, this is the first time from 2025 to 2026 in which I'm able to keep up with a series live. Like, from the first episode to the last episode, maybe a few weeks I needed to catch up, watch several episodes. There weren't that many weeks actually, but a few. They actually weren't that many, no, it was mostly Ultraman New Generation Stars earlier this year and then Precure, where I like watched a bunch of episodes. I think at most for Kamen Rider sets, I had 2 or 3 episodes pile up and that's it. But anyway, yeah. I finally was able to keep up with the series from beginning to end while it was the latest series, while it was live, you know? Let's try to keep up with Myth even better. Overall, it was great. And because they made it way more accessible now. Yeah, I might wear these caps as well. What do we have other than the caps? I don't know if I want to wear the caps, you know? I don't know if I like them, but... Branded trucker cap. Yeah, I don't like the caps. I wouldn't wear the caps, but... Oh, hold on. What else do we have here? White headband. I did buy one of these, didn't I? Or did I? I'll buy this one. The headbands can be cute. I'm just not going to equip it right now. Or what about the glasses? No, I think not. Perhaps not. I did want to buy these. They look kind of nice. Just let's not spend our money too much still. Okay. Notice it says hair and cosmetics, but I don't see any hair you can buy here. Pre-battle poses. There's nothing new here, right? See, I'm remembering now. I still haven't even made it to, like, what is it, Ultra Ball or no, Master Ball? Yeah. Like, I have 40 spaces in the boxes, but I could have more still. At this rate, we're not gonna make it anytime soon because we're focusing on doing other things. And yeah, these things, do I still need to be premium for that? I do. They just don't tell you. But yeah, that's the one I really want. Okay, nothing really new here. Mostly we want to save our money for held items, potentially. Especially those Mega Stones, but we got our team, There's nothing else to it but to go right into battle. Singles, that is. Ooh, now it all looks different. Or well, okay, wait. When I register a team... Oh no, wait, this is from how it was before. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... Okay. Hello, Kasane. Kasanedito over on YouTube. Doing great, thank you for asking. We're about to begin our first battle, where I have a Tyrantrum because we start with the Rock type. Rank Battles is an M2, okay. Then we go to Rank Battles, we got ourselves a nice amount of VP. Or did we? I don't see it acknowledged there. I think I still have to go and collect it. I'm not sure. But yeah, okay, we're back to the Pokeball tier. We may face a bot or two, I don't know. So, it's gotta be at least one battle with that on the team. Do I do singles or doubles? I just do any of them. I do both of them. Right now we're gonna do singles. Oh, I should have given an item to Tyrantrum. Hold on, I can go and... No, I don't want to change the team. I want to edit from the boxes. Yeah, this is how you can access the boxes. See, if I feel like a battle was too short and too one-sided against me, and I didn't get to really use the Pokemon I wanted to use for the special little challenge we're doing today, then we'll do another one with that same team. But a Shell Bell, so we make up the damage, maybe. We're being super casual about it. Hardcore casual, really. The music is still random, right? That's the fun part. Do you do viewer games? We're not, Kasane, but thank you so much for the interest. No, we're just going for anybody that comes here. If we continue doing more champion streams, I'd love to do those in the future, though. For sure. Yesh. That doesn't look like a bot name to me, so let's see how this goes. We are gonna keep the battle record, though. So, Tyrantrum must be one of the Pokemon I select here. Whoa, that was a bit long on that screen. A fellow hardcore casual? Yeah. Am I saying it right, though? Because maybe casually hardcore is what I should say? No. Hardcore casual sounds more right, if that makes sense. Right, what I'm seeing here, though, I think I do want my Poltegeist. See, I feel like I do have to lead with the Pokemon we're gonna try to use like this. I'll try Incineroar. Yeah, let's do this lineup. Let's see how we feel about it. My dear Starmie, my dear superstar. And, how many battles? I feel like maybe I should do 1 singles and 1 doubles with each of those Pokemon. Maybe we should do it that way. I don't know who will be replaced on the current doubles team, though, I'll tell you that. Bam, 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 bam. The game still feels like it's a bit louder than I would like it to be, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway, Head Smash will be extremely effective right here. They're probably gonna switch out. Let's try to do it anyway. Let's hope we still do some decent damage with that. It's gonna be neutral. Yeah. Let's give it a try. Or let's not. The opposing Gengar avoided the attack. Alright. Then... do we still want... Well, yeah, we still want to do this with Tyrantrum. See, if we don't get to do enough with Tyrantrum, yeah, this is why we should do both singles and doubles. Just, let me see the move info again. Taking half of the damage doesn't seem nice, but anyway. Yeah, the reason why we don't want Tyrantrum to faint already, besides the fact that I want to see it more in action here, is because it's the key to defeating that Charizard, potentially. A Focus Sash, okay. Okay, maybe Shell Bell is not the best idea there. We can try... what can we try instead? I don't want to think about the item too much because we may use these Pokemon for like 1 or 2 battles. Are we lagging here? If a battle ends because of lag, I'm not going to count them, of course, for the record. Has the game become more laggy since we last played? It has been a few months. I don't know if it's on my end, on their end, on the server's end. One has to think there's a lot of people playing right now because of the championships or so. I don't know. Oh, I should do maybe a Quick Claw, although somebody else on the team has a Quick Claw as well. But anyway. I think things are a bit laggy with this person. I get the feeling it's somehow on my end. With all the weird ISP shenanigans I've had, yeah. Usually it happens like a selective lag. Like something lags, but the rest of the things that use my internet do not. And it can be terrible. I've had some awful lag in F14. I think I showed it last week. Not this week, but last week. Right? Anyway. Well, we don't want for the lag to break the stream. That's the important thing there. Yeah, because I think they didn't take that long to decide on the move here. I think things are a bit laggy. Or maybe the servers are overloaded because it's a good day for champions. But yeah, Incineroar... yeah, it's gonna have to be Incineroar. It's just, I want to use Fake Out when I come out, but... Alright, no, it has to be Incineroar. My one opportunity to use Fake Out is gone, but yeah. It also has to be Incineroar because I have a Quick Claw, so I might be able to move first. I am not sure if Starmie will be able to move first, and Shadow Ball is going to be super effective against it. Gengar still looks so good. I still love the look of it. I guess maybe it can be our poison type representative today. I don't know. But if we do a full monotype challenge for a single team, I think it should be an entire stream worth of it. I gotta ensure I have the VP to buy the merchandise for that. And it's something that can be set up before a specific stream, because I might transfer some Pokemon over from Violet and or Legend C8. Seto A. This lag is worrying me, as long as it doesn't manifest on the stream. We didn't have anything like this in FF14. I'm not gonna count that, I think. I feel like, I don't know. Well, it's good to have a victory, but I feel like I don't want to count that on the record. I don't know, like, maybe it's not lag. I'll tell you what, I'll retroactively add that on the record if I don't see lag on the next battle. If I see lag on the next battles, if I see that still happens. So maybe, like, yeah. So yeah, we just continue battling. Let's just go on with the same team. It has to be another singles battle with Tyrantrum on the team, I think. Yeah, that's part of the challenge. We lead with that Pokemon to ensure it gets used. So we always start with that one. I could change away from the Shell Bell, but screw it. I'm gonna use it. Let's continue like this. Oh, this season M5 is almost over. September 8th is when it's over. It's about a week left. Yeah. Would be nice to return to this still. Continue battling off stream, and then leave those special things for the stream. Do those special things on the stream right there. And viewer battles would definitely be open. I like to think it would be like a gym that's open, you know? Open to challengers. Challenge the rock gym, challenge the psychic gym, etc. Anyway, Tyrantrum. I feel like I want to use Star Me again. Let's just do the same bloody team. My dear Spirit to my dear Polteageist, I love them. Mega Meganium can be great too. But let's do it like this. We need to call out the attack name if we can. Yeah, I already have that beautiful Spiritomb badge. I need to make a PNG of that. Or find a PNG of it. Well, we have a disadvantage here. I think we may still want to switch out, so we don't get that super effective damage. I don't have anybody who's a ghost type, otherwise that's the perfect switch in. Come back, Tyrantrum. Starmie, the former Alpha. I thought I gave it the Superstar nickname. No, I guess not. This is the Superstar Starmie. Super Starmie. The other Starmie is the one that's called Gemini, because it's like the twinned star. It bi-generated. And it became shiny in that bi-generation. Alright, I don't think they'll switch out. I don't think they're gonna switch out. But they expect a Psychic, maybe. A Psychic move, I should say. Oh, by the way, while we're waiting... See, it's still taking long to communicate, so yeah. I think it was some lag shenanigans last battle, and I don't want to count it. Whether I lose or I win because of the lag, if I can tell that it's because of lag or something like that, then yeah, I don't want to count it. House rules, you know? Psychic! Nice. Pokemon Champions is already like on mobile, right? Like on phones and tablets? Oh, actually, I have it installed. Yeah, I just haven't even played it on my phone. I wanted to double check that. I was checking the Play Store during that. But alright. Raichu. Are we about to see a Mega Evolution? I think maybe we are. I mean, should we switch out? Should we switch out? Who's faster, right? None of my Pokemon are gonna resist electric moves exactly. Just, I'm hoping Starmie is faster. Mega Evolution X. Yes, we should use Raichu at some point. The question is... do I have Raichu? I have a Alolan Raichu, but I don't know if I have... Oh, I think that's gonna make it faster. I don't know if I have Cantonian Raichu. They gave away the Raichu Knights X and Y to players, and I know I have them for that reason, but... Yeah, other than that, I don't know. So, okay. What do we want to do here? Nothing that's gonna be super effective, I can tell you that much. Let's try Incineroar. With a fake out. Championship belt right there, looking great. Alright. Clap those cheeks. Fake out. Yeah. Alright. Alright. See, I think Raichu could have static as an ability. That would be the only thing I worry about, but it's different as Mega Raichu, right? So, yeah, we gotta go for Flare Blitz. Drain Punch, super effective. Would have been super effective against Tyrantrum as well. So yeah, the more health we lower, the better. It's good that we lowered health right there. But this is gonna be difficult. I want to scream flare to the skies like that. But in Japanese, you know. I just gotta rely on the luck of the Quick Claw. Yeah, right as I'm saying the sentence, it happens. But is it still fast enough? Thank goodness. Aha! Quick Claw RNG! Flare! Bullets! Critical too. Oh, the Quick Claw RNG! Cheers to that. And this is why Incineroar has a Quick Claw. Time for Charizard. I got a feeling it might show up. This is why I was saving Tyrantrum and not using it right now. Oh, yeah. We need to use Darkest Lariat here. I was considering Flare Blitz. Why would I do that? It might Mega Evolve. Oh, no, wait. Raichu already Mega Evolved here. What does Electric Terrain do? Like it... What was it that it did? It can make them faster or... Solar Beam? I don't like the sound of that. Darkest Lariato! The electricity disappeared. Well, I mean, we definitely don't want to switch out to Tyrantrum. They thought I might switch out, maybe? I'm not sure, but... Darkest Lariato! Let's call it out like that. I still need to charge the Solar Beam, though. Well resisted. But we didn't actually get to use Tyrantrum here. Anyway, this will count. We had it in the previous battle too. We got to see Head Smash. Darkest Lariato finish. Very good game. Well. We could go in through ranks thanks to these wins. This one definitely counts as a win. Yeah, I think, I'm not gonna count that first one for sure. I think it was lag on their end or something happened that they couldn't keep playing the game, so, yeah. We're always gonna give benefit of doubt like that. Battle. Hold on, we don't need to exit all the way to this menu. That's just the thing, like, we need to... And also, yeah, I say I'm casual, but I'm going for ranked battles. No reason not to, I think. Ah, but we still want to change the team, right? Well, we can do it from here. We can still do it from here. So, or well, I can just use Team 1, but it should be the double battles team specifically. Now, I think Rotom is the one that's going to change. And would a Focus Band or Focus Sash, I forget which is which, help Tyrantrum? So, the one that requires them to be at full health, we don't want to give that to Tyrantrum. I don't think it's going to be a good idea, but the other one that doesn't require full health but has a lower chance, maybe that's better. I do love this Rotom though. The defensive setup. Maybe I change Trunks instead. The shiny Gallade here. Because I love Zenith's chat too much. Incineroar is great too. Yeah, I already have a half Ghost Monotype team here, in a way, right? But just the defensive setup maybe is the way we want to do it. Rotom can blend in well with others. And yeah, every Pokemon that I put in here, unless I'm gonna give them a Mega Evolution, even if Gemini is there. Let me see, what is the other team I have here? Right, these were, Can I duplicate the team? I wish I could duplicate the team instead, but okay. I'll try to remember it's Gallade instead. Right. Let's do, what am I doing here? Or a White Herb, maybe? No. White Herb is not the answer. Just Bright Powder, lowering accuracy, making things miss. It helps to use that. The only caveat when you're doing singles and doubles back and forth like this is having to go back all the way to this menu and not immediately, you know, just going for the next match. But I mean, to be fair, since we're going to be switching to a different Pokemon every time on the team, it's different. I'll tell you what, though. The next type we're going to go for is Water, so... in a way, we may already be representing this. But anyway, Tyrantrum is there at the start, no matter what. Who pairs well with Tyrantrum here? Because I'm not sure. Zenith's chat should not start the battle, that's for sure. Or as much as I love Spiritomb, perhaps I can replace it there somewhere, but... I feel like I want to set things up defensively with Rotom. Gemini should be there. Sinistcha? Let's give it a try like that. Because, oh, well, yeah. Should have paid more attention to their types. There's a few ghost types in there too. Anyway, this will do. This will do. Yosh. Yosh, yosh, yosh. See, with Rotom, instead of setting things up defensively, we should maybe use a ghost move, Shadow Ball. That's the one I have with it, right? I keep forgetting. But we should try a Head Smash. Sableye, you should get the Head Smash because maybe you would work better as a Ghost Rock type, you know? You should be a Rock type instead. So for that injustice, you get this. I don't know. And then Rotom. So Gengar is gonna attack specially, with special attack. Sableye is going to attack physically, most likely. I don't remember. But, I don't know. Screw it. We only have a certain amount of move time, so... Shadow Ball. Right. I should have expected a Mega Evolution from that Gengar. Beautiful Mega Gengar. Gaga. Mega Gengar. Gage. No, it's not Gaga. Which one would be Gaga? Mega Gallade and Mega Gardevoir, right? You say Gaga for a moment in the middle of that. Then there's Mega Meganium. Oritachi Mega. Tyrantrum is going to sleep. Okay. This will fill our rock type quota, by the way. I'll keep Tyrantrum there in the boxes. No reason not to have them there. Shadow Ball. Yosh. Very well. We remain asleep. Let's see if we can do it this way. Rotom ends up moving after they do. I must insist on Shadow Ball, I think. I think it's gotta be that. If they both target Rotom, though, then yeah. We have the Focus Sash or Band. I forget which is which, but yeah. We can do it that way, I think. Which song was this, by the way? This is one of those that came from... Give me a second here, by the way. Yeah. I think it was the Focus Sash. The sash looks like a sash and the band like a band, right? Thankfully we were able to move before Gengar. Okay. Thank goodness for that. Sorry, I'm checking something off screen for a second here. Then, alright. But I'm glad Shadow Ball was able to go through just fine. Just the way it should. This is the champion's music, right? I think that's what I was saying also. Espatra. Well, Shadow Ball is a good idea there too, right? But we should try to set up some defensive barrier if possible. Let's try a light screen. I think it's our best option if we're able to do it. Let's see. We did it well knocking out that Gengar though. We did it well. Oh yeah, let me switch the title over on the Twitch side. Special sub batches available. Hello, Moody! Good to see you, Moody! Yeah, let me say, we have the special sub batches available. Well done, Tyrantrum. I was hoping it would be enough to knock out that Sableye, but alright. Hello. Okay, so... yeah, Tyrantrum could use the healing. Your local team has an esports division. Let's go! Well, your hometown, or your local town, is goated already in my book. They are becoming more common, though. I'm seeing, like, universities and schools with, like, esports as one of, like... not just, like, a club, but, like, one that gives you, you know, like, credit. Like, instead of basketball, you can take this and it's gonna count, like basketball would, you know? Let me see. Because it's gotta be... I gotta try Shadow Ball. I was thinking of Protect, but... they got to the semifinals in Pokemon Unite. Wait, your local team, or... they got 4th place? That's amazing! Nice. Special defense falling is not good. Shadow Ball! But the Shadow Ball is good. Did he use a focus sash? Speaking of focus sashes, we gotta try a protect maybe, if we can do it. Because Sableye did it right there, and it was very effective. Not super effective, but very effective, right? Yeah. Okay. Then it's gotta be... What's the accuracy of head smash? Why insist on head smash so much right now? Let's give it a try with Dragon Claw. Or maybe I should do it against this Patra. Because we're gonna have Sinistcha protect right now. Now is the time for that. Gravity. We're realizing the gravity of the situation. Maybe not, maybe not. Well, that's gonna be super effective against their Antrim. A good reason why taking down that Spatra first is a good idea. They beat a Korean team, very nice, very nice. Yeah, but like, what was it in Pokemon Unite? Is it like the World Championships that are happening right now? Is that what it was? So like, the team you're talking about, was it there that live on their stream as well? Not from my town, but from a city I live close to. Still very goated though. That's a goated city right there. Gemini, let's go. Tyrantrum has done well. Now we'll be switching over to like the water type Pokemon. In a way, we already are switching over to that, but let's see. Espatra. I'm gonna try Liquidation on Sableye, and then we can try Shadow Ball on Espatra. Let's see if it works out that way. Sableye might protect this turn. I mean, Sableye will have super effective damage against Gemini, but let's see. Mega Evolution! Let's go! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, on an online game, what does that mean for the online? I guess it's just showing connecting for longer. Okay, if that keeps happening, we are gonna switch to another controller, which I hope has enough battery. Ugh. Can we at least knock them out? Pardon me. Let me see. Maybe I need to check the battery on the Joy-Cons. What the hell? It's been a minute. Anyway, Shadow Ball. They're down to the last Pokemon. The Pokemon Unite Championships, the final is happening right now. Yeah, I saw that. Although, what did I see? There was a player from Japan and a player from Europe. And yeah, that was not a team. That was singles. That was like, well, not singles like this, but... Well, yeah, that's good to hear, though. That's good to hear, though, Moody. Okay, yeah, we definitely do Liquidation here. It's gotta be Matcha Gacha. Maybe I should protect, but... Nah. Now's not the time for that. Let's hope that controller scuff doesn't happen again. My goodness. Nice win. Nice win. We've actually won all our battles so far. That's good. Well, we're gonna have one more doubles, and Starmie is gonna be the water type rep. We're gonna try to make it be a different Pokemon every time, though, so it's not gonna count as the psychic type rep. Or no, you know what? No, I take back what I said. I haven't used Palafin in forever. I want to try Palafin on the team and use it and see how we feel about that. Yeah. I want to try doing that. For the hero henshin that you can do as Palafin. I feel like we should try to do that. Okay, does this have... Yes, this has my rewards. 10,000 VP. What should I do with all this VP? Perhaps I should just buy all those cosmetics. Anyway, trainer achievements. Oh, nice. Dragon Tamer, victorious with Dragon types. Okay. Nice, we got 10 wins in total now with Dragon types. So, back to the box. There will be a bit of back and forth. Quackavole is also a good choice here, but Palafin... Actually, Palafin was my first Pokemon in this entire game, if I'm not mistaken. We can still give it Bright Powder, right? Or do we want to give it another item? That might work better. Gremio, I hope I said it right. That's the name of your team. You're a football team first? Wait, how does that work? How are you a team of multiple things like that? That's really cool, though. That's really cool. Let's see. Also the single battles team, before I forget. I mean, I can change it from there, from the select screen as well, but yeah. Laughing works better in single battles, also. But it's gotta be the bright powder, I think. What if they try to do Pursuit, you know? I haven't seen Pursuit at all, I think. It may not even be in this game, but though I think it is. It probably is. Okay, back to singles. We always need to keep changing the team here. But yeah, we lead with those Pokemon that are of that type. Palafin is gonna be the rep for water this time. I already have a very good idea of what my water team would be. We're looking at Palafin, Starmie, Basculegion, Lantern. The other two I'm not sure about, but I'm thinking of Primarina. And who is the last one? Who is the last one? I'm not sure. I need to get a Basculegion, actually. It's common here. It's called a club. That's kind of crazy, though. Like, imagine you hear of a team at the World Cup, the FIFA World Cup a couple months ago. Oh, yeah, they also are very good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And they practice that as much as they practice football or something like that, right? That's what it sounds like to me when you say that, Moody. That's why I'm like, oh, whoa. Whoa. But alright, since we're switching in and switching out, who is a good Pokemon for, like, going into it and tanking some damage? Kind of feels like maybe Meganium. They do have one fire type there. Incineroar is good for the fake out, so I'll do that. And then for type variety's sake, well, also for my Hexmania, let's do Poltegeist. Some clubs have sailing, swimming, basketball, volleyball teams, judo. I would join a club that has multiple of those things. Sinischa Admirer. I like this person already. Yosh. I love that nickname for this Gardevoir as well. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, one of the things they do is video games, so then they do something else, right? It would be my excuse for finally squeezing in exercise somehow. But alright. They are different people, not the same players? Okay. But yeah, flip turn. What am I doing? I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. I probably have a good clue of what I'm doing here. Maybe what I should have instead is a focus sash as Palafin. Anyway, flip turn. We'll have the heroic engine. Let's give it a try. Incineroar is decent against Gardevoir, I think. Mostly all damage is neutralized, both sides, right? Yeah, I think so. I would have loved to bring my shiny Galate to this battle. That would have been a great versus right there. Do you know anything about League of Legends competitive scene? No, not really. I just know it's a thing and it's been around for over a decade by now. Once upon a time, the top streams on Twitch used to be League of Legends competitive streams, I think. Let's try the Darkest Lariat then, or... No, we should do Flare Blitz for maximum damage if possible. Let's see what they withdraw into. Garchomp. Not a bad choice. Had I gone for Darkest Lariat, it would have been better. Flare Blitz! We're still gonna call it out. But... we're better off maybe switching out... Or are we? Well, Palafin would do decently here. I don't have an ice move with Palafin. That would be better maybe. It's gotta be the Darkest Lariat. We gotta give it a try if it goes through. I was hoping Quick Claw would save me here. I'm just relying on the RNG again. Well, I don't think now is the time for Poltegeist. No. It's back to the hero. From zero to hero. Henshin. Yes. Do I know T1? No, I have no idea what that is. Do I? I don't think so. But yeah, a Jet Punch is neutral damage, right? And it ensures it goes first. Wave Crash. Well, we gotta try to go first if possible. Yeah, Jet Punch may not have drained enough health right there, you know? So the question is, do we want to do a Shell Smash as Poltegeist? Because I feel like I gotta insist on that. Would have been good against that Gardevoir. Poltegeist right here, I mean. So, yeah, I gotta try doing my usual stuff here. Okay, this is not gonna work out, either way. That is a fast Garchomp. I don't know if Garchomp is always that fast. But alright. That does fill the quota for Palafin, I think, for single battles. Let's give it a try with doubles. It's a League of Legends team from Korea? Okay. Yeah, if you show me a League of Legends stream, I have no idea what is happening in there. Now, I think we can go to edit team and then we exit and then... Yes, this is how we can switch. So I don't have to go all the way back to the main menu just to go for double battles, you know? This is better. Just remind me to do it this way in future. But yeah. We can still make use of Palafin in doubles. If anything, I'm curious to see what it feels like in double battles. Who is a good one to bring out with Palafin? Right there. That's the question. You know, I have an idea for something we can maybe do on the stream, but I need to set it up. I need to take a moment to set it up. That's something I could set up for this, for the types. That's something I could do. But first, Palafin and, well, Rotom for the setup of things, maybe. If they have Pelipper in there, it might be good to... What did I have with... Yeah, it might be good to use a Thunderbolt, perhaps. Senischa. That Pelipper worries me. Pelipper and Swampert together, yeah, that's gonna be a doozy. So, let's try this as a team. They have a Pokemon Unite team, Gremio beat them. Okay. That's goated. I mean, Pokemon Unite is a MOBA as well, right? So, League of Legends experience plays a part in there. If you're experienced in League of Legends, then you'll bring some of that into Unite, I think. Especially as a team, experience communicating with each other and all that. In football, you're not exactly talking through a headset to each other, are you? That would be interesting, an interesting version of football like that. But yes, we definitely flip turned here. Yes, just like I thought, they set up the rain. It's a drizzle with Pelipper. We gotta try to use Thunderbolt. We gotta try to use it there. No reflect, no light screen. We just gotta do it against Pelipper right there, which may have a focus sash, precisely because of electric moves like that. We haven't been able to call a Thunderbolt today yet, have we? It's a good time for that. Grimmsnarl? I thought they would switch to Swampert. That's a surprise. That would have made them immune to Thunderbolt. Either way, we flip a turn, but somebody might move before Palafin, especially that Mega Meganium. Mega. Well, yeah. Palafin might just die here, sadly. We should do another double battle then, because... Oh, never mind. Palafin was not the one that got hit. Okay. That's a surprise right there. Okay. It's just... We use these Pokemon and we kind of... I don't know, we want to see them in action, quote-unquote. So... Sinischa has a disadvantage against Grimmsnarl here, but... What should we do? Healing Rotom a little bit might help. Or it might not. I feel like I want to switch out Rotom. Screw it, let's do this. Let's do this. We'll do it this way. Hospitality. I love Sinischa and Boltiga so much. Sanda! Borto! There it is. Nice, we got paralysis at least. That's gonna help so much! So much against that Grimmsnarl. Now then, what did Rage Powder do again? Right. I feel like I'm never gonna use that effectively. I'm not sure. Well, let's try a Shadow Ball right there, and we switch out back to Palafin maybe, although I'm worried about a Solar Beam. Gemini would have the same issue, wouldn't it? How about... No. Let's try Rage Powder. Just Grimmsnarl is the problem there, but let's give it a try. Whew, I really have to think these moves out. It's part of the challenge. From zero to hero, Henshin. See, I think that's a decent use of Rage Powder. Decent. Eyes on me. It's a water weather ball? No, never mind. What? Wait, what was that weather ball then? Okay, I think I know what happened there. Which is interesting to say the least. The weather is rain. However, Meganium's ability makes it so that... I thought only Solar Beam got affected, but it treats the weather as if it were sunlight. I thought it wasn't exactly treating the weather as sunlight, but rather it was like affecting Solar Beam only. I forget what the phrasing is actually for that. I need to see the phrasing again, but it overrides the weather that's already happening there, so I guess there's that. But yeah, you want your Mega Evolutions? I got Mega Evolutions here. Hopefully we can move before Meganium there. That's what we really need here. We gotta try Wave Crash against Brimstone right here. Somebody's gonna get hit with a Solar Beam. Somebody's gonna get a Solar Beam in the face. Mega Evolution! Starmie, Gemini. My dear shiny Starmie. There's even more watery water types there. Reflect is gonna mitigate that damage, sadly. Well, Ice Spinner. Spin right around, right around. It would have knocked it out had it not been for the Reflect. That's good to know. Okay, who gets that Solar Beam? Who gets it? Yeah, Mega Soul. Mega Soul, I think, turned the Weather Ball, that's a nice rhyme, by the way, into a fire move. Because otherwise, it's water, you know? It should be water with rain weather, surely. Wave Crash! Wave Crash! I think that sounds good. I'm practicing my ways of calling them out. Yeah. Make it extra epic and stuff. Is their Pelipper gonna be back? I think they still have 3 Pokemon left. Right, this fills the quota with Balafin, I would say. We move on to an electric type, and it's not gonna be Rotom right there. Let's try to do somebody else, as much as I love Rotom. Yeah, see, we can do like a Monotype challenge in that way. See how it feels. But yeah, Arcaludon. Not bringing out Pelipper is a good idea right now. I think Light Screen maybe is the best choice right here. I mean, we're in a very tough situation right now, but close combat against Arcaludon. Let's try that. Okay. They're gonna waste that Protect at least, so that's helpful. But yeah, the problem is that Arcaludon moves first. And because of the rain, it's instant. Just like Thunder, right? It's a very solid setup with rain. Swampert was one I was worried about because I'm thinking Swampert has Swift Swim, or I don't know if it's an ability it can have. What is it? Rain Dish and Swift Swim are always what I think about when I think of a combo with rain. And you can thank Mirror Beam in Pokemon Colosseum for that. Dancing some samba with the Ludicolos. Pa 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 da pam pam. El ritmo, que rico. Pam 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 pam. Pa da pam 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 pam. Pa da pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Salsa. Pa 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 pa. Seriously, that theme. This is why I would love it if somehow Champions should do what Master CX does, you know? Bring us the NPCs. Let's have single player battles in this, and have them bring their teams, and bring Mirror B in here. A team of 6 Ludicolos, or something like that. Damn it, we need that. But alright, now we are gonna go into the boxes. Yeah, we should always be doing edit team. This is the most efficient way to go through screens like this, without having to go to the main menu for a second and then retrace our steps, or but I might need to recruit. Oh, wait. Okay, Raichu. This Raichu is a physical Raichu. Which Mega Stone do we want it to be then? Well, first of all, it goes in here. Hold on. I actually need to go into the Bulbapedia for this. Let the Twitch side of things run its ads. Oh, yes, and there's a thing I wanted to set up, so I'll also do that. But, let me see. Which one benefits a physical attacker? See, maybe this is also what I mean by being hardcore casual. I'm casual, but I still kind of care about stats to a degree. Just, I'm gonna try to go for my favorite Pokemon, or try to go for a theme, or... Yeah. I'm not gonna really try to stick to the top of the meta in terms of, like, the Pokemon I choose, or something like that. Damn it, if I want to use Spiritomb, I will use Spiritomb. But, you know, okay, I'll try to, like, boost the stats. Like, yeah, let's not give a physical attacker special-only moves. Let's actually care about those EVs and stuff. So, Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y. Just seeing it from the base stats in here. Alolan Raichu also shows up here. Yes, Mega Raichu X is the one we're looking for. X. I feel like I wanna, just so I can call out a Mega Evolution Y at some point in the stream, I wanna have I want to change its moves and give it the Raichu Knight Y and change that, but no. Let's do it like this then. Also, I'm glad to see the R button was working correctly there, but alright. That Raichu we faced, what was it? X or Y? I think it was probably... No, I think it was probably X because it did a Volt Tackle. I forget what they look like, kind of. I do have a Lowland Raichu there as well. But I can't have them both on a team, I think. I can't have like 2 Raichus and then a Lowland Raichu on the team either. I think there's the same species clause in play. Or maybe not. Maybe Showdown is the place for that. But alright. We have decent things going on here with the setup. Now, before we continue though, also while Twitch is doing the ads, there's something I want to set up. I'm not sure what I want to put this, but I want to put like a type symbol somewhere. Make it be a slideshow. An image slideshow, and then I manually cycle through it to show what the active type right now is. Where should we put it though? Like on a corner of the screen somewhere? Let's name this source Pokemon types Indigo order. Like this. Yeah. And, okay. Because I can easily find the PNGs for this. I just have to set up the order for a moment here. If we're gonna cycle through the types in this way, let's do it. Well, yeah, I'm almost certain I have PNGs of all the types here. Or do I? Yes, I have type icons. Oh yeah, I used those PNGs when I did the thumbnail for this. Which, I reused some stuff from a previous thumbnail, by the way. From something we did in Pokemon Violet. Now there we did do monotype teams, it's just they weren't DV built or anything like that. Because they weren't in these sorts of battles, but that was fun. So rock, water... I'm gonna add them one by one to ensure the order is correct. Electric is next, and that's the one we're about to do. Oh, I didn't realize it shows up there already. Hold on. Let me resize it first. Give me a second here. Yeah, where do we even put this? Here? On top of my head, and like it changes, and it's just not gonna move with me. I don't know. Where's a good place for this? Next to the battles, maybe? Here? I think it looks decent over there. I don't know. Anyway, I'm still adding the types. We'll switch away from water for a moment, in a moment. Then for the grass type, it may just be my Mega Meganium doing that. Poison. Psychic. It's been an hour of the stream and we haven't even gone through half of them. Through even 1/3 of them. This is only the 3rd type we're about to do. Yes, this stream might be a long one, but it's all for a good cause. Psychic, then what was next? Fire. Ground for Giovanni. Then we go to Johto, Flying. Bug. Normal. Ghost. Bear with me for a second here as I'm doing this. My dear Ghost type is there. Fighting. Steel. Jasmine. Ice Price. Dragon Claire. And then Dark and Fairy. I think I have all 18 of them, truly. And if I missed one, I'll see if I add it when the time is right. But I think that's all of them properly there. Oh yeah, I kept resetting that every time I put a new source, I think, but... Yeah, it has been 2 and 2 for the record, right? Yeah. We've done 5 battles, actually, but the first one didn't count because the other player might have lagged out or something. I'm not sure what happened. So rock has been covered, water has been covered. It's time for electric next. That's a good place for that, I think. Yeah, that looks good over there. Right, and we're at doubles still, right? Let's keep it in doubles. If I really want to go hard with the typing, I could go for both Rotom and Raichu to start the battle. Actually, I might just do that. You know what this means, though? It means that I should never choose Starmie here if I can help it, because I won't be able to Mega Evolve it, and it won't be holding an item. Since this is a one-time change for the team, I don't want to bother giving something else to star me just for these battles, you know? I'm actually gonna start with these two. It should be like this. Then Sinistra, and then... Yeah, star me is not actually gonna come into play here. I think it should be Incineroar. Yeah, Heracross, Corviknight, Abomasnow. They're all weak to something Incineroar can do there. We have close combat also against Drampa. That works, I think. Oh, is that a bot? I think we're facing a bot. We're gonna count it as a battle now. It's okay. It's about showcasing the Pokemon too, if we can. That's the important thing here. Back to Unova in a way. It took one loss to put me in a battle against a bot. But that's the Pokeball tier for you, I think. Right, we can do a Volt Tackle here. Nah, this will count. We'll go for a single battle after this. I want to set up Reflect. I'll do this. Yosh, Mega Evolution X! Been looking forward to saying that again. Ah, yes, and it has Electric Surge. Right. We saw that before. Volt Tackle! Vorto! Tackle! Borto. There you go. Borto! Bolt. It's so much fun to call out loud. Let's Reflect. The Reflector. Reflector. Let's say it like that. You can really tell it's a bot, huh? One can really feel it right there. Okay, we can play rough against that Trampa. Might as well set up a light screen then. I think it's okay. Light screen and Reflect. Play rough. Not enough to make it faint. Okay. Kind of surprised. Light screen and Reflect. The ultimate defensive combo right there. Kinda ultimate. What does Safeguard do? I keep forgetting what it does. Well, whatever, we play rough again, and now it is time for a Thunderbolt against that Corviknight. Sanda Burto. Let's play rough against them. Well done, Raichu. This feels like a good way to do it, though. Sanda Burto! Feels like a good way to do it, though. A singles and a doubles. Though ideally, we see the Pokemon that we're highlighting here in action. What should we do for the grass type then? I think it should be Meganium. Or maybe I kind of cheat and I make it be Sinistra and Meganium respectively. No, you know what I want to do? I want the Ghost type rep when we get to Ghost type to be Polteageist and Sinistra both. Yeah. Respectively. So, play rough is actually super effective here, so let's just do that. Right. Okay. I forget Bog doesn't resist Fairy. For some reason, I'm expecting it's going to resist it. It's the other way around. I don't see why Fairy resists Bog. I don't think it should resist that, you know? Already Bog is resisted by so many things, it feels like. Sanda Burto! Orida. It's over for you, Corviknight. One day I might learn the Japanese names of all Pokemon here. Well, this was extremely easy. I'm very one-sided on my favor, but it's the bot shenanigans. That's alright. Rather than have this, let's have like single player and characters from the games. Let's have the Gym Leader Castle, Mount Battle, facilities like the World Tournament, Battle Tower stuff. Mount Battle is a fun one. I just like arcade mode, things like that. Mount Battle is like a crazy arcade mode in the Pokemon game. I need to get back to playing Colosseum. That was when I was playing, but anyway. We added team just so we can switch to single battles from here. It's easier this way. Easier this way, I think. So, team 1. But it's still Raichu, right? And we still will lead with Raichu. Ideally, we don't have to use Meganium here, because then that means I wouldn't be able to Mega Evolve it anymore. We insist on Mega Evolving Raichu to Mega Raichu X. Now, we lead with them, but we may still switch them out, as we've done before. So there's that. So, Raichu comes into play. Super effective damage against Holucha, and that's it. Nobody else gets super effective damage, I think. It's alright though. Yeah, Meganium is not gonna come into this. What do I have with Starmie? I do have an Ice Beam here, right? Couple fighting types in there, and yeah, I think I want Starmie. And last but not least, who goes in here? I don't think it should be Polteageist. Should it be Incineroar? I don't think it should be Incineroar. Shouldn't be Meganium either. Well, screw it, we'll do Polteageist. Good old Polteageist. It's funny, right? When we get to the Ghost type rep, like, we've already seen so much of the Ghost type. But we'll do it this way anyway. Wait, we're not facing a bot, are we? No, I think not. King Gambit. What did we have with Raichu again? I'm forgetting what moves we have here. Where did I get this Raichu? Okay, we have Drain Punch. That's a good one. Mega Evolution X! As we listen to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Let's go. I feel like I might be facing a bot, I'm not sure. Beautiful Drain Punch! Whatever, it's alright though. Both the single and the doubles battles were against a bot here. This has got to be a bot. This has got to be a bot. This is happening too fast. Oh, that's a bot for sure. Borto! Tackle! Borto Takuru. I know Takuru is how you would say it in Japanese. At least if you're saying it from the English word, not translating it fully, let's say. Because of Denpaningen Takuru from Kamen Rider Stronger. And she's an electric type, kind of. Well, Stronger is. So that's very fitting. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it again so I can call it out. Denpa again! Denpa! Takuru! Borto! Takuru! There we go. You know, I still need to watch Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider. I still need to watch the hell out of that. It's a lot of episodes. But I'll have a great time with it. Well, that was a bot, for sure, but that represents our electric type right there. That'll take care of it. Pokeball rank 1, good stuff, and we're still ranking up through all this, so that's great. That'll do then. Let's edit the team immediately. So, for the grass type, because if I make it be Meganium here... no, let's go into the box first. We'll continue with singles like this. In a way, we'll go back and forth through them. Masquerada would be good to have. Do I feel like I may want to change the moves? Sucker Punch, Petal Blizzard, Flower Trick, Thunder Punch. How about we do Masquerada, like that? And we go for... the Bright Powder. No. Not the Starminite. Bright Powder. Yeah. See, I think my normal type rep is gonna be Sorork. So far, we haven't needed to visit the ranch. Yeah, only Tyrantrum needed that. And we're also looking like the roster for things. We got that Goldingo, right? I think Goldingo is gonna be a Steel type rep. But yeah, here on the team, Masquerada also. We can do this. Protein will help in many ways too. Let's do it this way. But the team we use here, Team 1, for singles. Alright. That goes into the grass type next. Erica, let's drink some tea. Let's drink some green tea. Some matcha with Sinistcha, right? Well, say Sinistcha in action one way or another. See, leading with Sinistcha usually not a good idea because you lose the hospitality buff. But I'll still do it for one game. So we keep the gimmick, let's say. Masquerada leads the way here. Some water types in there to worry about. They're gonna do something with Drizzle. And I mean, Pelipper is also gonna be trouble. Hello, Wolfie, good to see you. So, let's see. I mean, Meganium can also represent this, but... I need some counters against... nobody has an electric move, right? Yeah, Starmie does, so it needs to be Starmie. Starmie will also benefit from the rain. And then Polteageist, let's do it this way. Let's see how this feels. How this hits. What would be in my grass type team? I can already tell you for sure Sinischa is there. Or maybe not, maybe it's Gorgeist. No, Sinischa is in that team. And then for a grass ghost on the ghost team is Gorgeist, I think. Oh yeah, wait, I think I had a Gorgeist there somewhere. Could have also done that maybe, but... Okay. What did Flower Trick do? Never misses and is always a critical hit. Fails when it turns just an attack and then Petal Blizzard. What do we want to do here then? Let us try Petal Blizzard. Okay, Volt Switch. I was thinking they might switch out. I was not thinking of Volt Switch though. Now, Protein will make us become pure grass type with Masquerada. But yeah, I think the world will become a utopia if we get like characters from past games into this, the way we have them in Master CX, but with this traditional Pokemon gameplay in Champions. But it's not what they want out of this game, I think. Alright, if we turn into pure grass type though, thanks to Protein, we won't receive super effective damage from fairy type moves. Petal Blizzard! Blizzard! Blizzard. Petal Blizzard. Blizzard. Trying to find the right way to call it. Let's say. Well, that worked out nicely against Sylveon. Good stuff with Masquerada right here. Now, Quackavolt ended up being our starter. Quaxley, Quackavolt in Violet, but I think my favorite still remains Masquerada out of the three. Well, in their final evolutionary stage, that is. Oh yeah, we're getting closer and closer to Winds and Waves, aren't we? That's Mega Evolution Y, by the way. I think that's Raichu Y. Sap Cannon. Still gonna do a lot of damage, even though it's resisted. Ah, that's what I feared would happen also, a Paralysis. Because I think the Paralysis chance... Petal Blizzard! I think the Paralysis chance for that is higher than a Thunderbolt. It's not 10% or so. Let's see if we can do a Sucker Punch. Nice! Nice! Let's go. Not only did it go through, because we're paralyzed, it may not have happened, but also it was enough to knock them out. Thank goodness. Yes, that's why they were hesitant to bring out that last Pokemon. Sucker Punch would also be super effective right here. And I'm gonna try that. Gotta do as much damage as we can. Wow, that's more damage than I thought it would be, because we don't have stab anymore. There's no same type attack bonus anymore. Right there. Good super effective Ice Spinner. Why is not get overconfident about this? Well, there's only one thing I should do when it comes to Starmie, right? I gotta do this. It's Superstardom! It's Superstardom everywhere here. Let's go. They might have the same ideas I have, if they have Thunderbolt as well. Okay, Protect. That's also good. I don't think I have Protect with this setup, right? It's the double battle setup that has Protect. Here, was it Recover that I had there? No, a Psychic. I wanted to squeeze a Shadow Ball there somewhere. But anyway. Oh, are we lagging? There was a bit of lag there. Psycho Cut. Ooh. Alright, let's do this. Sanda Porto! Hisatsuasa. That's the finisher move in this case. Let's go. My beautiful Thunderbolt. But it's just fun to call Thunderbolt out loud, right? I just want to be a Hex Maniac about it and then have Shadow Ball. But this is a better move setup overall. Especially because I'll most likely have a Pokemon in there with a Shadow Ball of their own. Or a Ghost move, you know? Nice rewards here. Right, the rewards is in the mailbox. We'll collect it later. Now, let's do this in doubles. Masquerada leading. Sinischa is not going in with them. It should be Rotom and it should be Masquerada. It's always Rotom at the start with whoever the Pokemon is. It's always freaking Rotom, huh? Oh, and let's count that win, I think. If I forget to count something on the record, do let me know. I have to update it manually. It's me updating it manually. You know, when it gets updated. Well, the record's looking great so far. Let's see if we can keep up. Now we're in the Great Ball tier, so... we shall see what happens. Rotom, Meowscarada. Rotom may not necessarily be a good way to get things started all the time. Incineroar with Fake Out, not a bad idea maybe. There's a couple here that Incineroar would do well against, I think, so... Let's try that, and Sinistcha as well. Although... Oh no, this is singles. Wait. Did I forget to switch... Oh well, I guess we're doing singles. Okay. Oh, I changed the team, I didn't change the mode. Okay, hold on. The team changes then. I'll still do Gemini, I'll do Incineroar. Ah, okay. Okay, fine. Let's try it like this. We'll have some extra battles with the grass team then. I knew I would get it wrong at some point during the stream. That would happen. Well, on the surface level, we start with an advantage here. I'll try Petal Blizzard as well. They might just switch out right here. Asumeral. Nearly always doing things with physical attack. Sometimes there's a belly drum set up. Petal Blizzard! But I haven't seen anybody use belly drum yet. Or have I? With Citrus Berry, yeah. Superpower. Unexpected. Okay. Not a bad setup right there. We just gotta keep doing Petal Blizzard. Aqua Jet, good idea there. All things considered. Yosh. Petal Blizzard! So when I say something like Blizzardo, that's not even the actual Japanese pronunciation, but it sounds as if it could be. I just think it's a fun way to say it. Whimsicott. Grass Fairy, Whimsicott. Good thing I am not Dark type right now with Meowscarada, but I don't have any effective moves right here, so let's switch out to Incineroar, see if that hits okay. Every single one of the moves there is resisted, so yeah. Moonblast is gonna hit neutrally. Well, we gotta try a Fake Out after this, right? I think. Just a good old Fake Out, especially if they switch out. No rhyme intended. Clap those cheeks, Incineroar! Fake Out. And now, yes, we gotta go for a Flare, but it's... Will it hit though? Whimsicott is faster. The Quick Claw RNG helps sometimes. Just gotta remember that. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. Yes, you can say Flare! Blitz! Let's go. Which one was it? There was a game I played, I don't know if it was on stream or off stream. There's a move called Max Flare, and I was like, Max Flare! Or Max Flare! Like going crazy with it. Crazier than usual, that is. Yeah, let's go for Gemini. Okay, Charizard. Yeah, Meowscarada would not be doing well here. See, Gemini is supposed to be for double battles, but let's have some fun doing it like this, shall we? We're both gonna Mega Evolve here, I think. So, yeah. If we can bring the water damage. Mega Evolution! If we could bring the water damage, that would be great, so let's bring it. Yosh. Are you gonna Mega Evolve too? It's a Mega Charizard X. So now the damage is neutral. Interesting. I did not expect Mega Charizard X. Most people were doing Mega Charizard Y. The meta may have changed. I don't know. Liquidation. I love my Asian words. Tessellation, liquidation, destruction. No, that doesn't work. It's not Asian, it's just shun, right? Yeah, Protect is not gonna do any good here. Just, we gotta try Liquidation. Who moves faster though? We did move faster before. Let's go. Liquidation! That worked out. Thank goodness that worked out. Because this is meant to be for double battles, but, you know, it's not gonna be a bad thing here either. We're just gonna end up not making use of Sinistcha's skill if it's switched in. Well, okay, good game. Even if we lost, I like to think I would have said good game too. Very nice. Not bad at all. Going through the tiers is great. As we keep going higher and higher though, I mean... It's gonna be another story. Performance bonus, win streak bonus, not bad at all. Not too shabby, but we were supposed to do a double battle. I low-key don't want to do it anymore. You know why? Because we gotta get going with the types. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Masquerada was maybe robbed of a double battle there, but let's switch to Poison. And let's see who the Poison rep is gonna be. You know what? I think it's time for an intermission with the range. Gotta look at the range, gotta look at the farm. Gengar, I think, can be a good Poison type rep, especially because I have Sludge Bomb, but I don't know, I feel like I want a more poisony Poison Pokemon. I have 2 Gengars here too. Wait, why do I have 2 Gengars? I have 2 freaking Gengars. Well, one is with Sludge Bomb, one is with Sludge Wave. This Gengar is in a special ball, that makes it more fun, I don't know. Yeah, to keep things simple, I'll make Gengar be the Poison type rep, so... Let's do it this way. Well, I guess we should try Mega Gengar, right? Should we? It's all about whether I'll have Starmie in there. This is the doubles team, so I will make this one not be Mega Gengar. I don't know if Bright Powder is a good choice. I don't want to think about the item too much, because this is like a one-time thing only. For the most part. Or maybe White Herb. What were the moves again? Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Focus Blast, Substitute. Bright Powder and Substitute might work out nicely. Substitute and doubles can be great. What about... Okay. Yeah, and I'll give it Mega Gengarite here. I'm not gonna release either of the Gengars still. I had the feeling I might regret it, I don't know. But yeah, here's the Gengarite. We just make sure we don't choose Meganium ideally when we do that one. And actually, yeah, we should do that team because we're still in singles. Just remind me to properly switch to something else. To doubles after this. But yeah, based on the Kanto order. You could do Sabrina's gym after Erika's gym, but I always put Koga's gym as the 5th. Or nearly always, at least. We lead with Gengar. Couple ghost steps in there. Some super effectiveness right there. Even if we never get to actually use the poison move, it will represent it. It will represent it fine enough, I think. Let me see. Incineroar, Spiritomb, Meganium, Starmie, Spiritomb, Incineroar. I think Incineroar has an argument to be made here. And then I will insist on my Poltegeist. I don't want to think about it too much. Nah. I could think it a little bit more, try to strategize better, but like, hardcore casual. Casual. Right? I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Back to Pokemon Violet. Nice Goldingo. Well, I gotta do Shadow Ball. I gotta do a Ghost move, right? And we do have that Mega Evolution right there, so yeah. Let's see if it hits nicely. Goldingo doesn't have like Sturdy as a potential move. Anyway, Mega Evolution! Let's not forget to call it out. Mega Gengar looking so beautiful. Shadow Ball! Still not enough to make it faint! Are you kidding me? I feel like I need to take a look at those stats or something. Goldingo ending up being a bit defensive. I can see that. Okay, now I gotta think something is wrong with those damn stats. It's able to tank the move, it's able to take down my Gengar. What is going on there? What the hell is going on with that? Okay. Well, it's not a good time to switch Poltegeist in, so we lose the Fake Out, but I gotta try Incineroar right here. It's gotta be the Darkest Lariat. Or does it have to be Darkest Lariat? Yeah, I'll try Darkest Lariat. Ah, thank goodness for the Quick Claw. What the hell is going on with Gengar stats? I might need to double check them. Darkest Lariat! Darkest. That's how I should call out my Dark Knight Henshin in F14 all the time. Dark. Just gotta say it like that. Oh, dark, the darkness, the doses, and the dusk. That Intimidate is not good. I'm gonna risk something. I'm gonna switch to Poltegeist and see how that goes. So we lose the debuff. But Poltegeist taking this damage. Or, yeah, Staraptor is gonna evolve. If I'm gonna lose, let it be to a Pokemon that has Star in its name, right? Is Kilowattrel in this game yet, by the way? If I want to talk about a flying type, a bird Pokemon... Oh, nice. They did close combat, so it didn't go through. Excellent. Let's try Shell Smash still. But yeah, Khaiden, Killer Wattrel, right? Wattrel is literally called Khaiden in Japanese. And then Killer Wattrel is Khaiden. Like, are you kidding me? That's what I gotta go for, right? Now let's hope Shell Smash goes well. Alright, alright. We were able to take that. Blaze Kick got disabled. Well, it's gotta be Stored Power because Shadow Ball, yeah. Shadow Ball can actually hit it. Does it become a pure flying type? Anyway, Stored Power! Oh, it becomes a flying fighting type, I think. Right. And then what they were trying to do against Incineroar would have been super effective with Stab. I think that's what it became. I don't know. I neither remember nor know, I want to say. Would Strength Stab be a good idea? Let's give it a try. See if it does well. I mean, I think Mamoswine is going to be a physical attacker, so draining his attack as the last Pokemon out. Yeah. Nice shiny Mamoswine. Trailblaze. Speed increased. Well, let's go for our Ghost move then. We did well reducing the hell out of his attack. Shadow Ball! Yosh. Great win right there. That fills our Poison type quota with Gengar, though we never use Sludge Bomb. That's alright. It's a good win. It's a good win. Have I forgotten to count a win there somewhere? I feel like I have, maybe. Whatever. I would prefer the record to be accurate. But it's alright. We've been doing well winning so far. If we make it to an Ultra Ball tier here anywhere, though, I don't know if that's gonna remain the case. Thank you for the hydrate, Wolfie. Remind me I should go and refill my water soon. But alright. First of all, we switched the team, but we should also switch to a different mode after switching the team, right? So, team number 2. Double battle. Yeah, we're still in the Pokeball tier here. But we lead with Gengar now. It's Gengar with Bright Powder. What was up with that, though? Not being able to knock out that Goldengo with a super effective move with Stab, and then that Goldengo is able to knock us out. I know Mega Gengar is a bit of a glass cannon. I think it's always been a bit of a glass cannon. I might be mistaken, but still, that was crazy. I don't know. I did do the Hydra, by the way, in case it wasn't clear, Wolfie. Thank you again. We lead with Gengar, though. We have a Drizzle set up here. We're gonna make a Drizzle. Well, another reason to bring out Rotom here, I think. Gemini, on the other hand. I feel like maybe instead of Protect, I still want to try an electric move or something, but... Just, yeah, Sinistcha and... Oh, they have Sinistcha as well. But yeah, the usual suspects. We haven't used Spiritomb at all so far. After I got my badge, I was like, I'm not using Spiritomb anymore. It's my favorite freaking Pokemon. I must insist on that. But alright. Oh yes, I see the combo here already. Well, let's see if we can hit someone with a poison move then. just to represent the type, right? Let's do a Sludge Bomb on someone. I don't know, Raichu. Pelipper. They might switch out Pelipper. The question is, do I want to do Thunderbolt because it would be great against Pelipper? Or do I want to try to read their read, predict their read, and instead be defensive because they're going to expect me to do... They're going to switch out, or they're going to use Protect, or... Let's imagine that's going to be a Mega Raichu X. I'm going to set Reflect up. Yeah, just kind of predicting things. Oh, it's a Raichu Y! Damn it! It's going to be Special Attack. Should have done Light Screen, but... That's the meta. That's the meta. That's the brain, the big brain moments we try to do. Alright. I was hoping we would do our Sludge Bomb, but we'll make this be the Poison type quota right here. Hey, you know what this means? Yeah, you know what this means. You know what this means? It means you don't get to see me be toxic. Toxic Tajigen. We had enough of that on Friday when Shenanigans cut the stream in half. Which always bring out Toxic Tajigen, right? Toxic Gamer self. So should we do Sinistcha? I feel like I still want to be persistent with that. Yeah, we gotta try and do that. Maybe we just Protect for a moment there, and... We're probably gonna hit Rotom either way, and I expect Mega Raichu Y will be first. You know? Let's see if Protect hits well, because otherwise what I'm worrying about when it comes to Pelipper and Sinistcha right there is a flying move on Sinistcha. but I don't know. Let's see if Rotom is even able to hit. Oh! I mean, I was not expecting a Sap Cannon on Rotom, but okay. I was expecting a move on Rotom, just not that. But alright. We did well protecting there. With Gemini, though, do we want to focus on taking down Pelipper first, or how should we do it, right? We have all sorts of type disadvantages here. Well, I don't really have any type advantages. Not exactly. Anyway. We gotta try to go for a Shadow Ball right here. Yeah, and let's have Gemini protect. But first, Mega Evolution! Mega Shinka! Because, oh, are you kidding me? Come on. Yeah, it's the right Joy-Con that disconnects right there. The right Joy-Con is having issues. Thankfully, that hasn't happened too often. I can't play any action game here on the Switch right now. Until I'm able to have a safe alternative to the Joy-Con here, or I'm able to have it repaired or something. Ugh, man. But nice. Shadow Ball! Okay, decent damage, that will help right there. Should I try Matcha Gacha? Should I try to protect? I don't think now is the time to protect. Who moves faster, though? Who moves faster, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna risk a Zen Headbutt against Raichu. It's just, who moves faster, my Gemini or their Raichu? Raichu is the answer. Because I don't know, they're both speedy Pokemon in their own right. And they're both Mega Evolved, you know? Oh, and it was a crit, too. I think it would have been a one-hit KO even if it wasn't crit. Also, what is my controller's battery at? No, actually, wait. The Joy-Cons should be fine. I said earlier that I think it's been months since I last touched my Switch. It's been at least 2 months or so. And all that time, the Joy-Cons had been on the Switch. So, like, they've been docked. They've been charging up. Alright, we didn't actually get to see Sludge Bomb, but screw it, that will fill the Poison-type quota. We switch now to my dear Psychic-type, and the question is, who is the Psychic-type rep? Because it could easily be Starmie, but... yeah, it's my dear Starmie. You asked me about my favorite Psychic-type, it's Starmie. You asked me for my favorite Water-type, it's also Starmie, I think. Unless we have, like, a rule for that. That is, like, you need to say a different type or something. But yeah, no need to change the team then, if that's the case, right? I need to lead with that Pokemon no matter what. Yeah, like, I just don't use Gengar. I don't expect I'll use it. Look at that Hexmania, though. 4 Ghost types in there. I feel like... no, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring back Trunks, the Shiny Gallade. Oh, wait. I'm doing this wrong. We're still in double battles, right? So, okay. Yeah, and then Polteageist and Sinistcha, both as if they were one and the same Pokemon. Multidimensional forms. It's like a Pokemon gets the Tajigen factor, you know? You know the Gigantamax, Dynamax factor? What if you get a Pokemon, the Tajigen factor, the multidimensional factor? You know what that would do to a Pokemon? It means that interacting with the Pokemon on the menu, outside of battle, you can turn it into one of its other forms across its evolution. You can turn a Meowth into a Persian and back around. You can turn that Persian into a Alolan Persian. You can turn it into Berserker. You can turn the Meowth into Cantonian Meowth, Alolan, Galarian. Yeah, that's how powerful the Tajigen factor is. Oh yes. Wait, didn't I actually make a clip of this? Yeah, I think there's a clip of this. Like in YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Or did I post it on TikTok? I think I did. The one factor that would make Pokemon too OP. Yeah. I think that's what I said. But, oh yeah, and my dear Hisui Anti-Flosion here looking great. Trunks, we did give it the Bright Powder here, and... feels like this 6 Pokemon is not gonna be Trunks. I just want to have a Shiny Gallade there somewhere, and then Gemini and Trunks, both Shinies that are blue in their Shiny form. I mean, they make a nice combo like that. But, I'll just have Hisui and Decidueye here. I don't know. Who should be here who I haven't used in a while? Oh, Gourgeist would have been good to showcase somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Who should go here? Oh, actually, why don't we just do Tyrantrum? And we have it have that Bright Powder also. We may not even use it. So that's also why I'm not thinking too much about it. But yeah. Still in double battles, we're still in the Pokeball tier. From the way the stream has gone so far, it looks like I do a lot better in singles than in doubles, right? But nah, I don't think that's the case. I think it's different stream per stream. Some streams we've been doing way better in doubles than in singles. It's just, yeah. Look at 3 of my Pokemon being completely genderless. I love that. Didn't even realize that. I know this about Starmie. I think I knew this about Rotom. I know Magnezone and its pre-evolutions are like that. I didn't know that about Sinistcha. I think it's the same for Poltegeist. You would think the team is majority male because it's 2 males and 1 female, right? No, it's majority genderless is what it is. Anyway, let's go for Gemini and Rotom to get things started. The others on the team, Incineroar. This might be a bot we're facing, by the way. Screw it, let's have Spiritomb. Let's go. I think it's a bot. I think it's a bot. Daisuke. Especially when it can be just a regular name like that. I'm pretty sure it says Daisuke in there, in katakana. I'm glad that I'm able to read it. Even if I haven't kept up with like Japanese in a while now, I did it well enough learning hiragana and katakana so far. Sometimes I see like fan comics posted on my timeline in social media. Fan comics for like Kamen Rider or fan art that has dialogue in it, or on the post, on the tweet, they have Japanese text and like, I may not be able to read the kanji, but there's still a lot of hiragana and katakana, and I'm able to get the gist of some things, and that is so great. But you know, Kamen Rider, Precure, which are most likely gonna be Japanese first, before anything else. Also, let's do this with Gemini. We're gonna set up Reflect here. Oh yeah, attack got reduced thanks to Arcanine there, but anyway. Mega Evolution! Mega Shinka! With how much I insist in calling out many things, many attack things, many effects, many powers, Zen Headbutt. In Japanese, you know, Thunderbolt 9 times out of 10 I'm saying it as Sanda Boruto, right? I gotta pick up more Japanese. I don't know, I'm still considering returning to the Japanese learning streams as well. That's definitely an idea. Renshu base mostly. The thing about it is that for me, you know, also what to do with Gemini here, because you know what, I feel like I want to switch out. Gemini is our representative right now, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna be Incineroar there, and yeah, let's set up the walls, Reflect and Light Screen there. Let's just set up the barriers. Might as well do the duo of barriers there. I'm just kind of maybe overconfident because I know it's a bot. Oh yeah, what was it that you told me in the chat before? I don't know if this was true or you were making a theory or it's a rumor or what it is, but maybe it's confirmed by now. But like, you can't lose against bots. Like, we had a battle where we took a hit and we were down to 1 HP and then we won, and that was against a bot. And I think maybe the game makes it so that you can actually get knocked out with your last Pokemon against the bot. Don't quote me on that though, because I'm not sure, but anyway. Yes, let's call it that Thunderbolt. First, clap those cheeks, Incineroar. Fake out. Hey, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like... wait. Let's call out Thunderbolt first. Let's call that out first. Ikuzo! Sanda! Porto! Sundays like these may be the days in which we do those Japanese learning streams as we used to do them, right? Ooh, how many did we have? We made it to the 30s or so. We're still numbering the hell out of them. But I was hoping I would keep doing them on like Saturday evening or so, because I want it to be a good time for Japanese audiences as well. And if I do them on Sunday at this time, right now in Japan, it's 3:49 AM if I'm not mistaken. Alright, time for that Flare Blitz right there. Why don't we try a Shadow Ball against Arcanine this time, if it hits. Yeah, look at these bot shenanigans. Look at these bot shenanigans right here. Your Shadow Ball! Na na na. Bam 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 bam. There's a poison move. We did get to see a poison move at some point at least. Complete with the toxic poison. Well, just regular poison. Furia! Bullets! You see the way we can call out the names? How perfect that is? I should definitely refill my water though. After all this yelling, this epic yelling. But alright. I'm going to insist on bringing out Gemini, also because we have ice damage that's super effective here. See, we didn't even get to see a psychic move right there. But alright. Shadow Ball then. Let's give it a try with Rotom. Come back in Incineroar. Gemini, you're up again. You can say. Don't you pluck my Rotom? It's not very effective anyway. Shadow Ball. It just sounds a lot better calling them in Japanese with a lot of those attacks. Yeah, some words I feel like I call them out better in English than in Japanese and vice versa. Alright, I will do super effective damage though. Let's go for that Ice Spinner. We should do what is super effective. We don't actually need to target Altaria, by the way. It automatically targets the Pokemon that should actually be targeted. Anyway, Ice Spin! Let's go. That's a V, that's a V. No reason not to count it in the record, by the way. If I lost because of lag or other shenanigans, controller shenanigans, for example, or I won because of that, if it seems that way, that's when we don't count it. We've had one battle that's like that today. Yeah. Ah, no, don't queue up. Don't queue up. Thank goodness we were able to exit. I did not mean to select the next battle already. We go back to singles. Great ball tier. We shall lead with Starmie. Now it's another Starmie. They both have a mental connection like that. They both have a mental connection. Or maybe it's the Tajigen factor, right? If you want to make the multi-dimensional factor, the Tajigen factor, even more OP, we could have them switch between the shiny palette and the original one. I've been seeing a lot of some of these Pokemon today, by the way. I'm getting a good idea what's on top of the meta, so to speak. But yeah, Starmie leads. Who else shows their face in this battle? Polteaguites? Maybe Spiritomb. Maybe Spiritomb. Maybe Incineroar. Incineroar is gonna do nicely against some of these Pokemon, maybe, and I don't think Tyrantrum should be here. What about Mega Meganium? I'm gonna try Meganium, maybe. Let's try it this way. No ghost types this time. Is this the first time I'm doing a selection without any ghost types whatsoever? It might be the first time today. I don't know. The Hexmania is still there in the form of Psychic. That is part of the Psychic Hexmania as well. Or at least it was originally, and then they pivoted more towards Ghost, but yeah. Also because there weren't that many Ghost types even in Generation 6. And well, Hexmaniacs were introduced in Gen 3, but they were more different, more witchy. Very different story. I can see that Gardevoir with a Ghost move. Nevertheless, well, we're actually not going to do our Psychic move, which is what we're going for here, but I think it's time for Surf. Surf away those waves! That's a good way to call it out, right? I don't know. Yeah, we both go for our stab move. That is not super effective, but it still has stab on it. Yeah, sadly, they're doing way more damage. Surf will not knock them out. But we should still try it. Surf away those waves! I was hoping for a lucky crit right there, but alright. We can't keep relying on the RNG like that. I don't know. Actually, is Leftovers a good idea for Starmie here? Maybe I should try something else. Maybe even like, what was it? The glasses that make special attacks better. Alright. Fake out for sure. Let's clap those cheeks. Quick Claw. Not that it's needed for fake out. I still think Quick Claw has been serving us well with Incineroar. It's not a waste to have it hold that item. I'm open to recommendations though. Just know that I'll be casual about it. But I still kind of care about the stats to a degree, right? Like, I'll still focus only on physical attacking and so on. Okay, it's all a matter of who moves first here, I think. And his Heracross. Alright. Quick Claw would have been so helpful there, right? Otherwise, Flare Blitz might have been enough to knock it out. Super effective fire damage. Nobody has any flying moves. That would be super, super effective. Ultra effective. Double super effective. However you want to say it. See, this is one of those times in which I am glad that Fairy resists bug, because it's going to neutralize bug damage. If they go for that, though. Let's see. Meganium. Mega. Shinka. Evolution. Oretachi. Mega. Pin missile. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, only 2 times we got lucky. Or they got unlucky. Dazzling Gleam! Let's go. And it's like, sometimes I think Bug is gonna resist Fairy, but it's the other way around, right? Or no, what is it? Bug doesn't resist Psychic either. Bug is super effective against Psychic, but it doesn't resist Psychic. That's the thing. Should have considered recovering. Anyway, Dazzling Gleam! Never mind. I was thinking of healing. I had Synthesis there, right? I'm not even sure, but... No. We did well against Rampa. Nice. We turned it around because it wasn't a good start, all things considered. Wow, that record is looking better than I expected it to. Not bad. That fills our Psychic type quota. It's only been 6 types so far. Very nice. We're doing really well in these singles battles compared to doubles, but... Now it's time to switch to the fire type. Into the fire. I'll tell you what. Well, actually, it could be Incineroar as the rep. However, to ensure we see different Pokemon, right? I think we should go for somebody else. I have Hisuian Typhlosion there. Let's change the team. However, before that, I'm going to switch the team and we're going to BRB for a second here. For a little bit. But yeah, like, I think I want Hisuian Typhlosion or Skeledirge. Either way, it's a Fire Ghost type. Have I used Hisuian Typhlosion enough? Oh, well, I want to change that moveset, maybe. Whereas Skeledirge, that seems like a very solid set to me. I don't know. Who else? Nobody else is Fire type here. What to give you, Skeledirge? Bright Powder, maybe? Or... Citrus Berry or Leftovers work well with a substitute, but screw it. We'll do it this way. Just when in doubt, when you have no other item you can choose, or you don't even know which item to go for, Bright Powder is always a good choice in general, I think. Leftovers feels like it could be that way sometimes, but no, Bright Powder is really the one. It's a very splashable, we can say it like that, yeah, it's a very splashable item. Just like splashable cards in a TCG. I think it's the same principle behind that term here. Okay, actually, since I'm gonna leave you on the BRB screen, well, we might as well keep going back to the main menu to collect rewards here and there, right? Yeah. Right, I'm forgetting there's a season pass I'm actually going through. Oh, Scrafty is gonna come up. Well, only if I were in premium, so never mind. Would have come up already. Would be good for a dark type rep or a fighting type rep. We already have seen dark types. Maybe for dark types, I'll have Spiritomb be the one that represents that, or... Yeah, I might just do that. Let me collect rewards here. Rank up reward, okay. The 1000 VP we got from that. We have a lot of VP. That is great. Oh, and something with Incineroar, nice. Ooh. That badge is really cool. Use super effective moves 300 times. It's a really cool badge, but I'll remain with my setup for badges right now. Yeah, if we do the monotype challenges the way I'm thinking of doing them, when we do them, I'm gonna be wearing that badge on my shoulder belt. On my chest belt, I should say. Kind of like Commander Rider Sets and Commander Rider Myth, right? Now we have an Incineroar badge. Look at that. Nice. I have won that many battles with Incineroar. That kind of surprises me. But I'll leave you with this music then, of the main menu. Let's BRB for a few minutes here. Like, yeah, I should go and refill my water, you know? That's like the main priority of this. I might take a bio break too. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're not even halfway through the types, so we're kind of about to get into them. We've done 6 out of 18. Let's keep it going, Tajigen. We'll be right back. and our swords will be stained by their blood. We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king. Great timing. By their blood. Came back just in time to see the raid. Roswin Merlot with the invasion from another dimension as we're coming back from a break. Excellent timing. Thank goodness I came back just in time for that, just as the outbreak was finishing over there. Over here on the Twitch side of things, thank you so much, Roswin, for trusting your community with mine. I am the multi-dimensional Tajigen, Khaiden, a sentient star, cluster, and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-Singer form, doing content for FF14, Tokusatsu, Pokemon. Well, not as much these days. What we're doing today in Pokemon Champions, we don't always do, but maybe we will more. We shall see. We have a special challenge set up today to try to use at least one Pokemon of every type. We're about to do Fire. We technically have used Fire already, but we'll see if we do more. If you need to do things, Roswin, by the way, after your stream and all that, for sure, go for that. Go for that. But yeah, RPGs, getting immersed in what we do, calling things out in epic fashion, voice acting them when needed, introducing anime tokusatsu elements by being an absolute character by the way we do them, like calling out the attacks in epic fashion is what we're doing here. Things like that. Really analyzing the narratives. Thank you also for following, Roswin. I love Pokemon, though I haven't been playing it much lately. Really excited to see FF14 in your schedule too. I love FF14 too. Yeah. I'm wearing Endwalker in case you're further or before that. I hope that lock was fine. I have no idea what that is. But yeah. We actually haven't done Champions in forever, but we're back into it. I'm mostly hardcore casual. The battle record looks great. Looks like I'm an expert, right? I am not. I am not. I'm going out of my way to use Pokemon in a way that may not be competitive today, for example, but we have Fire, and we're gonna use Scaly Dirge as our Fire type rep now. Well, the Hex Mania sneaks in a little bit there, right? So single battles is what we're doing next. But yeah, thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Right here. And again, welcome everybody from Roswin's place. Roswin's Dimension. Also, give me a second here. Also checking some things over there. I'm getting current patch content aside from a few side quests. It's always fun to watch someone go through the story for the first time. I got another guy I know addicted to FF and it's been exciting. Yeah, a couple days ago is when we went to Endwalker. We had F14 yesterday as well, but no new story content. It was Superstar Squad Saturday in a collab with Alluring Direstorm. But you know, Final Fantasy Fridays usually is when we do that. It's only the third Endwalker stream we did, and I'm going through it for the first time, and I'm like, I'm surprised I still have a voice today because of how I freaked out over it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really know much of what happens after that. I know some very minor spoilers about Dawntrail maybe, but we'll get to that eventually. Yeah, it's a journey that's been going on for many years, and for many years more, it shall go on. I mean, we talked to Naoki Yoshida yesterday in the Rising, you know, and he said something like that. Anyway. The way we do this, we must lead with Scaly Dirge. Incineroar has been showing up other times anyway, so this is why I'm not counting it, quote-unquote, as the Fire-type rep. That being said, yeah, because I put Scaly Dirge in here, I don't want to put Incineroar on the team here. I think I want... No, I don't want Mechanium here, I think. I'm not gonna overthink it. Poltegeist and... Yeah, Poltegeist and Starmie. My faves. Spiritomb has not shown up at all. I think, as I said, oh, this might be a bot. I don't think so, though. Bot names usually don't have it all in lowercase, but could be a bot. Anyway, I might be wrong, but yeah. Let's see if we do well. Let's just see if we do well. Oh, Scaly Dirge is such a beautiful Pokemon too, though. Look, I say Masquerade is my favorite, but I do love all the Paldea starters, make no mistake about that. Anyway, we do want to switch out here, I think. I think we should still switch out. This might be a bot, after all. Superstar me. I'm a superstar. Is superstar me. Me, the superstar. Superstar me. Ah, you see? I never thought of that pun. How could I never think of that? Starmie is an extension of me. Superstar me. But it's also its own entity. Do not underestimate us. Especially when we have this move right here. This is not a bot, I think. This is not a bot. No, now I think we can tell it's not a bot. Good stuff. They might switch out. Bots never switch out, do they? I don't think I've ever seen them switch out. But yeah. Let's see where this takes us. Which song was this, by the way? Sword and Shield. Generation 8. Well, Sword and Shield, I should say specifically. Sanda Bordo! There it is. Awesome Meryl might actually knock out Starmie right here. Yes, yes. Now, I must insist on Poltegeist right here. And I must insist on Shell Smash. A Strength Sap on Awesome Meryl would be great. I have given as much speed as I can to Poltegeist, haven't I? I think I have. Nah. I always most insist on the Shell Smash buff. Ah, nice. This is gonna pay off then. But, okay, Drampa. Yeah. Okay, Stored Power after this then. Or maybe even Strength Sap. Shell Smash! That means we take no damage that turn in which we're setting up the buff. It's always great. It's always great. Alright. That's always the setup. Well, you think I'm breaking my teapot? No. The White Herb takes care of it. Unless it doesn't. Sometimes an Intimidate comes in and it makes use of the White Herb immediately. Anyway, let's go for Stored Power. Show them the power. Stored Power! That's what I was hoping for. That's the knockout I was hoping for. Yes. Let's go. Against you, Raichu. Let's try Shadow Ball. If it's Mega Raichu X, all the more reason to do Strength Set, but I think we need to try a Shadow Ball. Mega Raichu Y. I think we've seen Mega Raichu Y more than we've seen Mega Raichu X, haven't we? But I think maybe they're both being used equally. Good to see that. Shadow Ball. Good to see that knockout too. That's what Shell Smash can do. No rhyme intended, but it fits so well, doesn't it? Yes. I think that is a legit win right there. We have our fire type quota filled. It's okay. Double battle next. Skeledirge leads no matter what, though. What a win, my goodness. Single battles is doing way better than doubles. Let's see how it goes in Ultra Ball, though. These wins may stop now. At the very least, I think no bots show up here at all. Even if you lose multiple times or whatever, like, no. So, we switch to team number 2. And no, rather than change the team, is the mode I need to change. Look at the difference. Ultra Ball and Pokeball. I never got into Master Ball tier in anything, I think. Yeah, if I get to Master Ball tier, there's gonna be a new cutscene. Because it will be the first time I'm there, I think. We'll voice act it, we'll like read the lines out loud if so. What was that champion called? Like the mayor of the town or something, like with the championship belt? I love that. But alright, Skeledirge. Quite a few fire types of their own they have there. Feels like I should lead with Gemini, maybe. Maybe Rotom doesn't even come into play, but Sinistcha is there somewhere. Sinistcha has quite a lot of weaknesses against their Pokemon. Maybe it doesn't even come into play. What about Spiritomb? Let's do Spiritomb. Let's see if we even do anything with it right there. 3 out of my 4 Pokemon here are Ghost types, but 4 of my Pokemon on the 6 right there are Ghost types. Partly intentional, partly not. There's a reason I have the Hexmaniac title there, right? Incineroar and Whimsicott. Alright. The Skeledirge and Gemini, my dear Starmie. Yes, that attack falling is not good, because Gemini is a physical attacker right here. Now, Torch Song against Whimsicott, we might as well do that. I am very tempted to switch out Gemini. I don't know. Caleb with the 3-stream streak over there on Twitch. Very nice. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Spiritomb here. I'm gonna do that. Gemini, come back. I don't want it to have that debuff, you know? You want the form change, Caleb? Let's go. We can do that. Anything in particular? Catboy? Okay. Give me a second here. I might be able to do it during the battle, actually. Yeah, remember, we have the Live 2D Chibi form, even a palette swap. You know how I said I was gonna do a palette swap redeem? Maybe it should be part of the form change thing. But yeah, I can do the Catboy for sure in a second. They protected. See, I'm multitasking and I don't even see what's happening in the battle sometimes. But, alright. This won't do, though. But maybe Spiritum is not the best choice here. Screw it, I'm gonna try to do curse shenanigans. This is what I mean when I'm saying casual about it, right? I mean, yeah, we didn't even get to the curse there. Catboy, where was it? Okay, so... Meow. Khaiden, yeah, right here. Here it is. But I think I had another version of this, did I? Did I set up another version of it? No, I think not. Yeah, what I wouldn't be able to have is the palette swap with the cat ears, not really. But alright. Been a while since we used this form. Since we were Mikote for a while in FF14, right? Let's see... Do we want Sinistcha here right now? No, it's gonna be Gemini. At the very least, we don't have the Intimidate debuff anymore. Good that Whimsicott was able to take that damage. Maybe I should have tried Substitute before already, but... Especially Whimsicott protects right there. Let's give this a try. It's time for a Mega Evolution. Oh, it's too bad, Caleb, you couldn't be here earlier when I used Meowscarada. Mega Evolution! Let's say that first. This would have been perfect for Meowscarada. I don't think there's another cat Pokemon we're gonna use. That would have been perfect! Ah, but it's alright. Tailwind, okay. Well, thankfully they didn't set it up earlier. Liquidation! And still Gemini moved fast enough to take down that Incineroar first. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But they're all gonna be fast because of Tailwind. Skeledirge successfully sets up the Substitute. I did not think I would actually be using that. I'm glad I'm using it. Let's see if it pays off, because... It may not. Yes, Charizard. We must go for Liquidation against that Charizard right there. Unless they make it be Mega Charizard X, but it's still like a good idea to do this, I think. I feel like maybe I want to do Protect, but... I don't know, we gotta try and hit Charizard right there. Is Mega Charizard Y? They're gonna move first, though. Nah, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be Solar Beam against Gemini. We're not gonna hit that Liquidation. I should have used Protect, maybe. Encore. Okay. That's gonna be Substitute there. Yeah, Tailwind and Encore. Good combo right there. Yeah, Protect may have been a good idea after all. Or maybe not, actually, because... Then they would have used Protect against Starmie. Against Gemini. Most likely. So I did the best. I did my best. I have no regrets. As I would say, I had the Nugget Bridge in Kanto. Right. Time for Sinistcha. Big disadvantage against Charizard, of course. Did we have Protect? No, we have Rage Powder. This is an entirely different thing right there. Skeledirge recovering is nice, but... Where do we even go from here? We gotta try doing Torch Song if possible. But no, we can only do Substitute right there. We do have Protect. We gotta Protect for a second there. Although... Aren't we just gonna get an Encore from Whimsicott, maybe? Well, yeah. Why not? Let's do Shadow Ball against it. Oh, never mind. I don't know. Sinistcha, I think, is not even gonna survive anything there. Let's see. Oh, Skeledirge avoided that. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Wow. That was turn. That was the turn of all time. Okay. The Encore... Oh, actually, wait. I think it's gonna tell me how many are left. This is the last turn of the Encore. I'm gonna use Protect then, because then they're gonna have to make a decision whether they're gonna use Encore on Skeledirge or on Sinistcha. What is good about Protect is that it makes one turn of their Tailwind be wasted. We got very lucky with that Heat Wave, but I should have done Shadow Ball against Charizard. Okay. Whimsicott leaving there is good in this case then. Rotom, electric water type Rotom, right? Machagacha might be good. We'll see. Yeah, if Skeledirge gets hit by that, will it be enough to destroy the Substitute? Let's see. I hate that it's enough. It's not very effective and it's enough to take away the Substitute, but yeah, I still use Substitute after that because of the Encore. This is quite the freaking battle. What is this fight? What is this fight? Alright. Well, Earth Power will do well against Rotom. Doesn't this Rotom have Levitate as well? We're gonna end up finding the hard way. We're gonna end up finding out the hard way though, aren't we? Ah, screw it, I'm gonna give it a try. I think every Rotom variant has Levitate. I don't know. We may not even get to hit it anyway. Okay, Weather Ball. I was expecting another type of fire move. Yes, I'm still wondering what happened with that Weather Ball, with that Mega Meganium in Rain, right? It must have been its own Mega ability. The same reason why it's able to do Solar Beam immediately, right? It ignores the weather. It's just, it did not say it was using Mega Soul. That's the name of the ability when it did that. That's what I'm not like sure about right here. We gotta try Hex against Rotom, I think. Yeah, with Hex, we're hoping that they get burnt or something. I may revisit the moveset I have with Skeledirge. Yeah, I'm now only realizing or remembering that we have the 3 Paldia starters, who I love so much. I quite love a lot. But yeah, the huge contrast between double and singles continues here, apparently. Not that I mind, though. I don't mind at all. Tajigen, yeah. Khaiden Yan, I call it. Tajigen Yan. It works well, too. They both end in an N, right? Tajigen Yan. Khaiden Yan. Tajigen. The cat dimension is literally what you would be saying from that, maybe. Okay, ground type is next. So, what do I have for ground types, Tajigen? Well, first is the double steam we want to do. So, oh yeah, we can go to the box like this. I think we may need to visit the range. Because I think I have no ground types here, or if I do, maybe I want another one. I don't have any ground types. I have Golurk. Yeah, I love Golurk. The Hex Mania continues. This will be the ground type rep. Let me go back to the boxes. I'm glad we had to use Skeledirge right there. Did we get to see Torch Song then? We got to do it like once or twice, I think, but yeah, Golurk, yeah. The Ghost Monotype team, I see Golurk in there. I'm not sure. Hexatron is a great nickname I like to use for it. Now, Bright Powder. We have Earthquake, Phantom Force, Close Combat, Facade. Okay. Ability Clots. What does that do? Items do not work when held by the Pokemon. Well. I'm gonna give it the Bright Powder. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit extra here. Just a little bit, maybe. Because this is only gonna be for like 1 or 2 battles at most. Depending on how they go, but I'm gonna see, maybe I'll change the ability of Golurk right there. What a freaking cool Pokemon Golurk is. Perhaps we want something different here. Iron Fist. No guard. If we go for no guard, we have to change the moves completely. And do we want to do that? I don't think so. We would do Dynamic Punch, for example. There it is. But then moves always hit on... No, wait, yeah. I don't know if I want this. See, I don't want to go too deep into this rabbit hole of changing the moves and things. But, okay. Close combat then. Dynamic Punch instead. It will confuse the opponent, guaranteed to do that. But then... Earthquake, high horsepower. Do you have anything more powerful than Earthquake then? With lower accuracy, maybe? Stomping Tantrum? No. Bulldoze. It's just we really don't benefit from those other things as much. But screw it, I might just set it up like this. And then what about Phantom Force, Shadow Punch? See, I want to stick only to physical attacks. Ideally, we benefit from no guard with more than one move, not just the one move, in this case Dynamic Punch. Because that means Golurk is always gonna get hit. Now, I wonder... if you have no guard and you have a Bright Powder, which makes moves from the opponents be likely to miss, does it ignore no guard, or does no guard ignore the bright powder? Let me Google that quickly. You can tell me in the chat as well, though. Either YouTube or Twitch. Well, from what I'm seeing in the immediate results is that no guard takes priority, so bright powder would be wasted. Instead, I could have something else, though. A rocky helmet, maybe. Punish a Pokemon that hits my Golurk. I don't know. What about something other than Facade here? First of all, let me have some filters. Only physical moves. Ensuring it really is only physical moves. Lil12, you're a superstar. Thank you for that follow as well. Yeah, I didn't get to say also Rosswin is a superstar for the follow earlier. It's the follow message. It's the follow message, you know? But yeah, like, I really want to insist on a move with lower accuracy. Facade can be great, though. Facade can be great. Maybe Fake Out would be okay. I don't know. Gyro Ball. See, I'm only looking at accuracy right now. If I see something with lower than... Poltergeist, okay. Maybe instead of Phantom Forces, Poltergeist. Yeah, wait, yeah. No, yeah. Poltergeist is better. Yeah. If the target isn't holding an item, it still fails, but I'll give it a try. Facade. Let me have the filters again. Category, physical only. Oh, Stone Edge. Yeah, Stone Edge. It's gotta be Stone Edge. What's up, Lil12? Welcome to the stream. But I no longer have the benefit of a Facade, but might be good. Laying the smackdown on candy asses if I have smackdown. I just want to say the quote from The Rock. I'm thinking of Stone Edge, maybe. A one-stage critical hit ratio boost. Yeah, because I'm not gonna change Earthquake, I think. What else? Dynamic Punch is gonna be given to Golurk here. Yeah, the funny thing is, most of the... Oh, Zen Headbutt could be good too. 20% chance of making the target flinch. The thing is, as fun as it is to give it these moves, they're not gonna have stab on them either. Mega Kick. Accuracy 75, huh? Okay. So, let's give it a try with Stone Edge then. Where would we use Stone Edge though? What situation would have us use that is what I'm wondering. I just haven't, we haven't been hit by status moves that much. Feels like Facade might not come into play, but... also, Stone Edge is single target. Rock Slide is the one that's double target, right? I should do Rock Slide instead. What's the power? 75. Not the best thing, but like being able to hit both opponents in doubles. Yeah. I don't wanna take too long doing this because it's gonna be only for like 2 battles for each of these Pokemon, but Golurk is a bit more long term. I'm gonna use it more in my champion's career, I think. I don't know. Let's go for singles then. But it's team number 1. Yeah, if we can... I don't know, if I see enough interest, so to speak, I would love to do the monotype challenges for future streams in Champions. For sure. You're looking for shiny droopy Tatsu. Tatsugiri? What Pokemon are you... What game, pardon? What game is that in? I don't have any suggestions, but good luck with that. Just good luck wishes. We lead with Golurk, who's gonna have disadvantages against Pelipper and Swampert right there. Doesn't matter. But then who goes next? Starmie has Thunderbolt, and I feel like we might need it against Pelipper, maybe. I don't know. And then, do we do the good old Poltegeist combo there? I get the feeling I might... Yeah, screw it. Let's do Poltegeist, my dear Poltegeist. Spiritomb still hasn't shown its face. Sooner than later it will, I think. Sooner than later. Now we got Poltegeist, we may get to see Poltergeist. There's Pelipper. Yeah, Golurk immediately comes in with a disadvantage. Now here's the thing, now that Rock Slide would be super effective in this situation, but I think we're still better off switching out. Starmie will resist the water move, although maybe the rain makes it do more damage either way, I'm not sure. They might know that I'm about to switch out and they'll do something else. Weather Ball. I should be water type, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it must have been Meganion's ability that overrode. That's how you would say it, right? Overrode. That overrode the weather. And that's why we got a freaking fire-type weather ball. Sanda! Borta! They must have a focus sash. They do not. I was expecting a focus sash or a switch out. Okay. Well, they got their drizzle, though, and Swampert might benefit from that, or... Did they have our Caledon? They're gonna use our Caledon, aren't they? Here comes our Caledon with Electro Shot, I think. We switch out to Golurk, then. They might predict that, though. That's where it gets meta. All the mind games. Brain games. Big brain time. Predict this, predict that. It can be fun. Sometimes it can be stressful, maybe, but since I'm mostly being casual about it, I'm just thinking it's fun. Perhaps. Gengar. Well, I feel like I want to stay here and give it a try with Psychic. It might be Mega Gengar Thunder. Okay, Sanda. I was expecting Shadow Ball, but okay. That's the setup right there, then. Yeah, what would do more damage? Thunder with his 100 power right there, or... Well, now we gotta try... What is the power of Bolt? Yeah, you know what? Let's do Poltegeist. It's just... doing the Shell Smash setup and all that. Gengar might knock out my Poltegeist. Tell you what. I'm gonna do Shadow Ball. Try to do Shadow Ball first and not set up the Shell Smash. If they switch out, maybe I should have done that. I must continue doing Shell Smash. We must continue doing it the way we've been doing it. Thunder, okay. No Ghost type move. You maniac. Okay. Well, yeah, like, even if I had the Shell Smash buffs, Shadow Bullet, we'd be in trouble, I think. We must try Shell Smash. We must try Shell Smash after this. Shadow Ball got disabled. Curse Body, both of them. That was so fun. That was so fun to see. I'm glad we saw that. Nice. Swampert it is. Yeah, if we get to do Stored Power against you, that would be great, but let's see. Swampert is gonna move first. What abilities can Swampert have? Swift Swim, I can see, so it becomes faster. Let me look it up quickly. I have the Bulbapedia open. I mean, it could be Mega Swampert. I don't know what Mega Swampert has for an ability. Yeah, Torrent, Damp. Yeah. Swift Swim for yeah, Mega Swampert has Swift Swim. Yeah. It becomes faster in rain. I have war flashbacks with Ludicolo and Mirror Beam. It's definitely gonna move first. Mega Swampert became so buff. Look at all that beef, all that muscle. Dude, Mega Swampert looks better than I remember. Looks so great in Champions. Alright. Golurk is gonna have a big disadvantage here. Let's see if we can do something at least. It'd be great to be able to do a move with it. Oh yeah, Mega Golurk has a Mega Evolution. You know what? Before we go for the next battle, we should buy the Mega Stone and give it to Golurk. We still have no guard set up, I think. Although, I don't know. But yeah, we should try Poltergeist. We're probably not even gonna hit that. Look at the size difference, my goodness. I low-key want to do another single battle, but with Mega Golurk instead. We didn't see Golurk really do anything, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna count that as Golurk's, like, battle, so to speak. I mean, it counts in the duel, in the win-loss record, pardon. But, okay. We gotta go to the shop, I think. What was it called? Golurkite? Let's go to the shop, then. Now, the thing is, I think I want to go to the Bulbapedia and take a look at what's best right there. For a Mega Golurk. The no guard setup, I think maybe is decent. Do I have your Mega Evolution Stone, Golurk? Golurkite. Golurk Knight, I don't know. Oh, Chandelier, right, would be good to get too. I don't even have Chandelier. That would be my third fire ghost type. Did I miss it? Do we have it already? We have it already. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, because Golurk may be a more permanent stay in my boxes, what is the ability now? Because it's not gonna be no guard anymore, right? Unseen Fist. If the Pokemon uses moves that make direct contact, it can attack the target even if the target protects itself. Okay. We want to change the moves then, if it's gonna be Mega Golurk specifically. Oh, wait. That was the description from past gen. When the Pokemon uses contact moves, it can hit even targets that are protecting themselves, dealing 1/4 of the damage that the move would otherwise deal. Everything aside from the target's protective effects is still triggered. Okay. I kind of prefer the no guard setup, but alright, that doesn't count as Golurk's, as the ground type battle then. We'll do another singles battle right there. We're not even halfway through the types. This is the 8th out of 18. There are still 10 after this. But alright. So, keeping that kind of ability in mind then, I think we already know the ice type rep here. It's gotta be Avalugg. Do I have a Frostlass here somewhere maybe? I don't. I should maybe transfer the Mega Frostlass I was using in Legend CA. Yukina. Attack and defense like that. I think I still want to keep that. We do not expect Golurk to be fast either way. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we have no guard or Klutz. Just in case I don't Mega Evolve, let's have... Or no. Hold on. I don't know. I'll leave no guard for now, but... Okay, Earthquake, Poltergeist. Do I still want to do Poltergeist? I still have physical move. That's still great. But perhaps we do Phantom Force instead? The thing about Phantom Force is that it can hit a target using moves such a particular attack, removes the effects of those moves. Like, we already are gonna be able to hit them because of the ability, but... I'll do Phantom Force again. But now it no longer should be Dynamic Punch. Yeah, we'll return to the previous moveset. What did we have for the fighting move here? Maybe you shouldn't be fighting necessarily, but... Close combat, maybe still a good idea. And then Facade. Yeah. Right here. Was it close combat that we had here, or was it something else? I don't like the idea of lowering defenses, but I don't know. Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm will reduce speed, but lower accuracy is no good. Screw it, let's do good old close combat. Or wait. Let's think of counters. Water types, grass types, dark types. Yeah, it's a dark type counter. Close combat. We could call it that. Right. Let's do it this way. Screw it. Facade will help with status. Alright. Bit of a training detour, but it's gonna pay off quite nicely, I think. Let's ensure we give it that Mega Stone before I forget then. Ideally then, we don't use Mega Meganium here, nor Mega Starmie in the other team. I am not gonna change anything else about the teams. Not for now, but we may see Mega Golurk again. Someday. There's the Golurkite. Yeah, it's a Mega Evolution that got introduced in Legend CA. It's still recent. Let's make good use of that. I have all these rewards I need to collect. We'll collect them some other time. It's okay. Right, let's try that again then. 15 battles. That's quite a bit. Yeah. You know what? This may be the longest Pokemon Champion stream we've done. I don't think any Champion stream before this might end up being as long as this one. What's the longest Champion stream we did? I'm curious. I might just check as I wait for opponents to do their move or something. That's the beauty of multitasking with this sort of game. But yeah, we lead with Golurk, no matter what their team is. But the other Pokemon we have here... Starmie. Yes, I think Starmie definitely comes here. What about Incineroar? I think Incineroar doesn't really work here. Maybe we try Spiritomb at long last. Maybe we do that. Now, I'm gonna search in my past VODs on my channel, the YouTube side of things, and see what the longest champion stream was, maybe. I think I haven't set up a champions playlist, but you know, just searching on the search bar on the channel, Let me see. 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 10 minutes, 3 hours, 3.5. 3 hours and 40 minutes rounded up is the longest we did. 3 months ago. Okay, I'll keep checking after the battle, maybe. How many did we do? 6 or 7? I think it was about 7. This is maybe the 8th champion stream now. Anyway, we have a big disadvantage immediately. I think I maybe want to switch out. Do we want to do Spirit Tomb? It needs to be Spirit Tomb, actually. The point is seeing Golurk in action here as well, but that's alright. We may see it in the double battles instead. Wave Crash. Spirit Tomb could take quite a bit of damage right there. The Citrus Berry helps. Though it's meant to be there when I use Curse, but I don't think we should use Curse right here. Foul Play. I think we should try Poltergeist, which may miss. Well, it's not even gonna happen. That's alright. No, we'll see Spirit Tomb more properly later, I think. I think we should have it as a Dark type rep. When we do Dark type. Yeah. Do we want to do Starmie then? We should do Starmie. I don't see why not. Oh yeah, I'm surprised there is no Drizzle yet. This is not a Mega Swampert right here. That's for sure. It's gotta be Psychic that we go for. Psychic! Psychic! Almost like I'm saying a kick. Laida kick. There you go. Espa no chikara. Unlike English though, it doesn't share its name with the type name. Because it's Esper, Espa type. For the Psychic type in Japanese. But I think the movie is just called Psychic. Psychic! In Japanese, I'm not sure though. And hey, Starmie in Japanese is just Sutami. That much I do remember. Yeah, what is Poltigai's name in Japanese? Yabacha? 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 Like Yabai and Ocha? Or even Kocha? Which is tea. Kocha would be black tea specifically. Weavile, what to do against you? Well, we're at a disadvantage either way against Weavile. Golurk is also going to be in trouble here. Both Dark and Ice type are not good here, but I must try Surf. See who hits first. No, you knock it off. Don't you tell me to knock off, Weavile. Alright, nothing else to it but Golurk. Yeah, it's a physical attacker, so hopefully Golurk's defenses help here. Either way, we're gonna see the Mega Evolution. Close combat is what will really do the trick right here. But that is if it hits. Let's see. Oh yeah, how do the stats change when it Mega Evolves? We also need to see that. Yeah, whatever good performance we were having in singles battles. Hold on. Mega Evolution for Golurk. Look at that beauty. Oh my god, those colors are so good. Yeah, it became even better. It didn't need a glow up, but it got a glow up. Regardless. This makes me love Golurk even more. Take it away, Golurk. Knock them out. Ah, I expected a Focus Sash. I expected that. Maybe I should invest in a Shadow Sneak or something. That might still be a good idea. And then Shadow Sneak would still hit through the Protect. Maybe instead of Facade, it's a Shadow Sneak. Or something of that nature, you know? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Because I may still use Golurk for more battles beyond our special challenge today. So, permit me one moment before we do the double battle with Golurk. Good game. This shows me, instead of Facade, I may lose the status move boost, but yeah. Shadow Sneak is a better one. I would have been able to knock out Weavile there for sure, even if I protected. It was just with 1 HP we needed to take away. I think we can just do it from the box right here, right? Oh, no, wait, no. We do need to exit all the way to the main menu. All the way to the main menu here. And then training. Right. Yeah, we went a bit deeper with Golurk. This is the 3rd time we're training Golurk now. But it's worth it. So. Oh, can we even do Shadow Sneak? I think we can. Do we even have it as an option? If we don't have it, then would be good if I can... no Shadow Sneak available. That's a shame. That is a damn shame. What can I have that would move first? Quick attack. Oh man. Okay, maybe it would be OP to give Golurk a move like that. I mean, the whole point is that Golurk is most likely going to be a slow attacker, right? So maybe it would be OP. Oh, that's a shame. I don't see anything that can move first, I think, so far. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Stormy Trenton Bulldoze. No, Icy Wind. Hell, even if it's a special move, we should maybe give it a try. If there's one. What was it? Ice Shard. That's physical, but in general, like, if the only move I can find that moves first is a fast move, then yeah. Do we have Sucker Punch, maybe? Let's see if Sucker... No Sucker Punch. Yeah, I guess it would be OP to give something like that to Golurk. Fair enough, fair enough. We remain with Assad. There's no priority move I can give Golurk right here. Alright. You know what? I think perhaps Golurk would be OP otherwise. Alright then. We haven't been able to see Golurk in action. I think we haven't even seen it hit any moves. But regardless of how this battle goes, that will be for, well, that will be it for the ground type. We'll move on to the next type, which is flying. Based on Faulkner over in Johto. From the ground gym at the end of Kanto to the flying gym at the start of Johto, right? See, if you ask me to name all 18 types of Pokemon off the top of my head, I know all 18 types, but I wouldn't be able to unless I have an order. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know if I already named this type as I go through them. An alphabetical order wouldn't do it either, to make me remember. No, it's the Kanto Johto order, and then Darkram Fairy. That's always the way. Does anybody else do it like that? Am I the only one that does it like that, Tajigen? If you do it too, let me know in the comments or chat. That goes for you too, VOD gang, and then also the comments for that reason. We might be facing a bot here, also. Well, at least we can see Golurk in action, maybe. I will try Rotom then. Not Gemini though. Incineroar. Sinistra. Incineroar has shown up quite a bit today, hasn't it? But yes, I think this is gonna be a bot. We're still in the Pokeball tier here in double battles. Most of those losses today have come from doubles. Can I read that name? Fumie? Fumie? Yeah, Fumie. Not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but yeah, Fumie. I think is what it says there in Japanese. So, Earthquake would be great, then Rotom wouldn't be hit by that. But neither Holucha or Hydra gonna get hit by that either, I think. It's all down to a close combat against Hydreigon. And yeah, let's hit Holucha. Let's hit Holucha with that Thunderbolt. First, we gotta Mega Evolve. Mega Shinka. Mega Evolution! Gago. Mega Golurk. Because we gotta say like Gago in the middle there. Gaga, Gage, Gago. Funny little wordplays we do here, huh? Just don't try to say Giga Gaga Gigo from Yu-Gi-Oh! Fast. Sanda Bordo! At least I know I can't say it fast enough. Go Giga Gaga Gigo. So tough. Oh, you know what else that reminds me of? Poppy Pipo Popo from X8. Every time the actors were like saying it out loud. Nice move right there though. Nice close combat. Every time the actors were saying it out loud, I was like, wow, they're saying it really well. I think even for a native Japanese speaker, it's tough to say. That's the thing. It's gotta be an Earthquake now for sure. It's gotta be that. Yeah. Rotom will not be hit. It has Levitate, right? I think. You know what? We go fully in the offensive with Rotom here, so Shadow Boru. Shadow Boru! Against Victory Bell. Critical. Very nice. Yes, that's gonna be super effective. Alright, fair enough. I was hoping we would hit that Earthquake against Steelix right there. Alright. Especially with that Rock Polish, we're in danger here maybe. But I think it's time for Sinistcha to shine. Rotom gets to go back to full health, pretty much. Yeah, there it is. Shall we try a matcha gacha? What are we worrying about here? Getting hit by a super effective ground move on Rotom, except Rotom levitates, so no. Matcha gacha. And then... hopefully... No. Matcha gacha might not knock out Victory Bell. No, we should still hit it with Shadow Boru. Stomping Tantrum. Stop throwing a tantrum. Why are you being such a child about it, Steelix? Alright. Shadow Boru. That's a good combo, though. Like this. Being able to then cover the rest with Matcha gacha. That works. At least we did get to see some action from Golurk. That does everything we needed to do. A Shadow Ball combination here. Let's go. I love my Shadow Balls. My favorite kind of balls, I think. Shadow Ball. Very well. I'll take that bot win. That covers 8 of them. We just went through the whole Kanto region with the types. We can challenge the league now. But now it's a flying type expert. Hey, if you set it up a certain way when you play Fire Red or Leaf Green or Red, Blue, Green, Yellow, what do you need to choose as your starter? Or no, wait, this doesn't apply to Yellow because Blue doesn't get a Gyarados in Yellow, but he gets Cloyster instead of Gyarados for his Water type or Vaporeon. But what was I saying? For him to get a Gyarados, he doesn't choose Water as a starter. Yeah, you need to choose Squirtle. And maybe another choice, but like, just to be on the safe side, you choose Squirtle. And for his Water type, he's gonna have Gyarados. And, oh no, wait, and then, no, you need to choose Bulbasaur. And he'll choose Charmander, which means that he'll end up with Charizard, Pidgeot, and Gyarados in his final party. So half of his party is gonna have flying types. So he's a half flying type expert. So you can see that in the league right there, right? Yeah. It's like, I think in some setups for Steven, for his team as champion, it's really only half his party that's steel type. The others are not. Though they're close enough to it maybe, but he's a steel type expert, but he's still a champion. So only half the party has a type. Maybe Iris kind of had the setup too when she was champion. Alder as well. I think only half his party is bug type, even though he's kind of a bug type expert. Wallace is the freaking maniac that goes for a full monotype party as champion. Full water type. Drain them with grass, electrify them, electrocute them, things like that. But anyway, we switch now to the flying type. What do I have for flying type? I have Holucha, but I feel like I want to change his setup because I have, oh no, well, we have acrobatics, no held item. Is flying press that maybe I want to change because it remains both flying and fighting type, but I'm gonna keep it that way because that makes it be the flying type theme we're doing. That means that for a fighting type representative later, it should be somebody else. I mean, there's Hisu and Decidueye right there. Funny enough, we have a lot of flying type moves there with Decidueye. Maybe I'll go to the range or something. I don't know. But Holucha remains with no held items then for acrobatics benefit. Acrobatics gets more damage without a held item. And really, you want it to be with more damage because I think otherwise it's 70 power for damage. But alright. 11-6. We've had 17 battles. 18 really, because one of them didn't count for the record. I think even if this doesn't end up the longest champion stream we've done, it will be the one with the most battles we've ever done. Oh, shiny Holucha. Well, that's fitting. That's a lot of Holucha action right there. Should we start with Rotom then? Or should we start with somebody else? Seeing that Gyarados over there makes me want to start with Rotom maybe. Screw it, we'll start with Rotom. Let's see if we can have Mega Starmie, Sinistcha. I won't think about it too much. Let's just do that. That'll do. What do you think of my cat-eared self, Tajigen? Don't they look great? Thanks to Caleb again for the form change. Cho Henshin, form changing. I might remain this way until the end of the stream. Or until another form redeem. What do I say in the description of that redeem, by the way? Does it say it's for a length of time, or... I forget what I put in that text sometimes. Let me see. Form change, form change. For a certain amount of time. Yeah. It's always arbitrary. It's always a different amount of time. Until I have a reason to change back. Or it feels like, okay, maybe it needs to be regular Khaiden, quote unquote, or just until the end of the stream even. But yeah, for Holucha here, yeah, look at that. Look at that. They're right opposite each other. It's perfect. Now, I'm gonna try Thunderbolt against Gyarados. It may Mega Evolve, but acrobatics! I was hoping for more damage than that, but alright. Flying Press would also be super effective, wouldn't it? Fire Punch. Ooh. Okay. Hurricane. Oh, thank goodness Holucha avoided that. I think it has very low accuracy. Sanda Forte! That's the caveat with Hurricane. It can be amazing when it hits, but what is the accuracy on that thing? 70? You have somebody with no guard using Hurricane. That's a different story, maybe. But yeah. I love that we have the opposite Holuchas. That is just so perfect. What was it? Like the times in which I had Espatra versus Espatra in Violet when we faced Tulip was her name, I think. Shiny Gengar. It's probably gonna become Mega Gengar. Especially because you can tell the difference more when it's Mega, you know? Let's try Light Screen. I'm gonna be defensive. That Gengar is gonna move first, most likely, anyway. Sometimes I wonder, maybe a Quick Claw would benefit Rotom better to ensure we set up those walls. Acrobatics! Mega Holucha looks really cool. I think I may still prefer regular Holucha. Maybe I still do. Dazzling Gleam, okay. Not what I expected at all. Light Screen would benefit against something like that now. Let's set it up. Light Screen. Let's see if they keep hitting with special moves now. There's got to be a Shadow Ball against Gengar now. I thought it might Mega Evolve. Maybe it's going to be Mega Gardevoir. Gaga. Mega Gardevoir. Well, a Poison Jab against it is what we got to do with Holucha. And alright, I think it's time for a Shadow Ball. Gardevoir is most likely going to hit with special attacks. Going to hit specially. When I say hit physically, it sounds okay. When I say hit specially, it sounds kind of weird. Oh, Mega Gardevoir. Shiny, looks so great. A Poison Jab on you, though. Whoa. I didn't think it would do that much damage. Oh, it was a crit. And we got Poison. That's a guaranteed knockout on that Gardevoir. We got lucky. Super lucky with that RNG. Let's go. You did really well to Holucha. You did so well. And we still have a single battle left with you. Very nice. Whew. That Gardevoir is gonna get knocked out though, thanks to the poison damage. Yosharaki! What to do against you then, Gengar? See, Spiritomb is the one that would have Shadow Sneak. We need to remember that it's a great option there too. It really would have been OP to have that with Golurk, huh? It really would have been OP. Already they powered it up by giving it that Mega Evolution, you know? But, well, it's gotta be Zen Headbutt against you, Gengar. And then, yes, of course, it's gotta be Shadow Ball against you. This is not the time to protect either way, I think. Are we ready for a Mega Evolution? Let's do it. Shiny Mega Starmie. Mega Shinka. Mega Evolution. Let's go, Gemini. It's like, this is a twin Starmie to my other Starmie. Only that the color is different because it's shiny, right? Beautiful Zen Headbutt, by the way. But, you know, it's the twin star, the double star, Gemini. That's the reason why it has that name. It's just so perfect. You can go for all sorts of star names and constellation names for Pokemon in general. For Starmie as well. If we ever get a regional variant or convergent evolution of Starmie, by the way, I must go for it. No matter what types it is. Even if it doesn't have the Psychic type. If it has Ghost as its typing, if it retains the Psychic typing, it's gonna become maybe even more of a favorite for me over regular Starmie, Cantonian Starmie. But yeah, it's gotta be double battles next. Or no, that was doubles, what am I saying? Singles is next. That went really well. Good stuff. But let's see how singles goes. Overall, singles is the one that has treated us better so far, but we'll see. As we get further and further, the opponents will get tougher, and they're gonna actually be caring about the meta. I'm not. Not really. What even is meta anyway? What, you mean like metal? Like steel moves? Like the steel type? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is after all. That's quite a few dragon types. I want to put Meganium in here. They have flying type as well. Starmie has Thunderbolt against Gyarados right there. Yeah. Gallade. Meganium would also be super effective against that Gallade right there. I gotta try Mega Meganium. Oritachi Mega. No ghost types this time. Let us start with Hawlucha and see how that treats us. Also, I should consider getting some PNGs of those tier icons, like the Ultra Ball tier symbol. Use it for something somewhere. Maybe on a future thumbnail, you never know. Should we try Hawlucha here? I don't think switching out is the best option right now. Well, we gotta think that Meganium would do super well, right? Especially against Garchomp. I gotta risk it. Because Meganium has that beautiful fairy type advantage. Ah! I made a mistake. They read it. They predicted it. They did a prediction and it turned out well. Too bad. But what is important here is to see Hawlucha in action as well. Maybe my fairy type rep will end up being Meganium after all. I'm not sure. Let's try Dazzling Gleam. Mega! Shinka! Mega! Evolution! Oritachi Mega! No action with Meganium though. Denji Sentai Mega Ninja. Right? Dude, Naoto Fuga also sings that, I think, or... Yeah, we covered the song by him, Believe Yourself. I've said this before on stream, I think, but like... I know, I need to learn Kaito music from Vocaloid. I need to do Mega Ninja. Then Shinichi, she had a rescue Go-Go 5, and well, Agito's theme as well. Shinichi, she had a singer that has done Ice Beam! Not Ice Beam, but I had to call it out. What has he done? He's done a theme for Ultraman, a theme for Sentai, Rider, and even Metal Heroes, yeah. And all of those are opening themes, although the one for Ultraman is like an Ultraman spin-off of sorts. I think it's Ultraman USA or Towards the Future, I don't know what it's called. I digress. One day I want to have a karaoke where I sing those 4 songs from Ishihara Shinichi. Kamen Rider Agito Kimi no mama de kawareba ii. Mega Gallade incoming. Another Gaga. Mega Gardevoir, Mega Gallade. They both look so cool either way. No rhyme intended. Well, there's gotta be Psychic that we go for. Psychic! Not a lot of damage there, sadly. Ah, X-Scissor makes sense. To be considered on my setup, that 1 HP. Whoa! That was a lucky 1 HP. I was like, did I give a Focus Sash to Starmie? I forgot. Well, okay, interesting. Psychic! A critical would have been great to knock it out right there, but alright. Starmie, you goat. You absolute goat. Taking that 1 HP. Holding on with that 1 HP. There we go. It's down to Hawlucha, who would have super effective damage in acrobatics and is about to flying type right now, but who moves faster here? Maybe I should consider Mega Hawlucha. Acrobatics, let's do it. Nice. Gallade, I think, can be a speedy one, right? So I can see it moving faster as well. But alright. Good stuff with the flying type. Next is going to be the bug type, and I think we will visit the range for this. Is low kicks in this game yet? I would love to get a low kicks. Alright. Yeah, it's gotta be acrobatics again against Chandelier. Acrobatics. More damage would be great, but let's see. Ah, Psychic from Chandelier. I was hoping the lack of stab would make it not be a knockout. Very good game. Very good game. That could have gone either way. RNG might have favored me. Yeah, if I had not switched to Meganium at the beginning, perhaps I would have fared better. They predicted that I would switch to Meganium, and they predicted that correctly. I think that's what it was. But alright. Alright. Yeah, what do we have for a bug type in the boxes? Well, first of all, let's switch the little icon there. Yeah, because I think I don't have a bug type. Do I have a bug type? Who is a bug type in here? Who even is a bug type? I don't think I have anyone that's a bug type. Like, I can just do a type filter to really check for sure. There are no bug types in my box, so the time has come to do some gacha. Again, because we have done it already. Well, before we do that, yeah, let's collect some rewards. Alright, alright. I'll allow Twitch to run some ads while we do this, or no, wait, we're gonna BRB before that. We'll do some gacha when we return. Rank up reward, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, now that I'm thinking of particular ways of doing the type challenges. I want to try that. Well, it's gonna come down to recruit. If low kick is in this game, I should transfer low kick somewhere. But yeah, we recruit. We have so many like quick coupons. We can definitely do it. Let's do it only when we return though. I'm tempted to do it now, but we'll BRB for a little bit. This BRB will benefit me, I think. So let's do that, alright? Stay tuned as always, Tajigen. We'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. That was a bit longer than I intended. But thanks so much for waiting, Tajigen. While in that BRB, I was thinking of ideas of like things I could do on myself here. Like when we get to the dark type, for example, I'm gonna do the dark filter on myself. Just make myself look darker. I'll still be a Neko boy. I'll still be Tajigen-nyan, Khaiden-nyan. Where's my source here? Give me a second. Why is the source not colored? Oh, there it is. It is colored. So I can tell it apart easier. But the good old darkness filter, right? Oh, it looks so good like this too. I love it. When we're in the dark type. If we have a whole stream dedicated to it, like I want to do things, right? Like when I wore those cute bone decorations with Pogo in the prehistory chapter, the cowboy hat in the Sundown Kid chapter in Live Alive. Let's see what we get here. We're after bug types. I think maybe I have a bug ticket I could use. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. See, I may find... Ooh. I may find some rare Pokemon here, or I may find a Pokemon that I want to have instead of a bug type, although Araquanid is right there. I already see an Araquanid. This look interesting. Ditto would be nice overall. Permanently. Yeah. Arbok. Scovillain might be fun, but... What are Araquanid's moves? Because I'm gonna rent it. It's not gonna be permanent recruitment, I think. Araquanid is fun, though. My favorite bobblehead. I think that's a nickname I've given it before. Araquanid is a lot of fun. Liquidation, Skitter Smack, Bounce. Let me see what those are like. Skitter Smack, low start special attack like one stage. Pounce. I could use more powerful moves maybe, but... Well, let's do it this way, shall we? We found our bug type. It's gonna be Araquanid then. Let's do it like this. There's low kicks in this game yet though. I would love to find low kicks. My goodness. That would be so great. I can look it up maybe. I'm curious. I wanna take that little detour for a moment. I don't know if I should check in the champions page. I'm still checking like the Bulbapedia, but no, these are game locations. This is different. Since it's a Command Rider based Pokemon, right? I want to try that. I think I can check the champions page for this. The champions page in Bulbapedia, I mean. Regulation sets. There's maybe a sub-page for, yeah, list of Pokemon in champions. Low kicks is not in this game. Because if you ask me what my favorite bug type is, that's it right there. What would be my other favorites? What would be like in my monotype bug team? Just based on my favorites mostly, right? What would be my monotype bug team? Others that I can think about. Oh, Heracross. Heracross is fun. I didn't have a Heracross here, did I? Anyway, let's modify the team from here before I forget. We can do it from here. From flying to bug. A big contrast right there. What did I have? Wait, Heracross is not here in my boxes and I missed it, did I? Araquanid is fun. Let's have fun with Araquanid. I guess it's just gonna be Bright Powder again, right? It should be, I think. Let's do that. Oh, Lucha did not hold an item for the benefit of acrobatics. Where are we? We're at single battles, right? So, yeah. Let's do this. Easy. We are halfway through now. The 9th type was flying. Still 9 more to go. Some are faster than others. Some battles go faster than others. Some don't. Some I may do more than just the one battle in singles and doubles respectively. More than 2. Because like we need to see the Pokemon in action. They get knocked out too fast. We don't want that. See, there's a couple of electric types here. That is bad news for Araquanid. But electric types. I think we want Meganium. Especially against that Garchomp. Basculegion might be a problem. Let's do Polti, guys. I need to get myself a Basculegion. I may transfer it. I think it's available in Violet, right? Maybe even Legend CA. I need to get a Basculegion. I love ghost types and I love rivers. So yeah. Starting with our Rotom. Water electric. So we're in a bad situation with our Araquanid. What to do here? I mean, I don't think we should do the bug moves. It's not a good idea. It comes down to Meganium. Yes. I think it comes down to Meganium. Oritachi Mega. Sanda Aborto. Resisted. But nothing because we don't get paralysis. I was wondering if it would happen, right? Well, yeah, even if they switch out, let's do Solar Beam. We gotta do it, we gotta do it. Mega Evolution! Let's go. Mega Shinka. Will-O-Wisp, not a bad idea. We are not going to attack physically, so at least the burn is not gonna be that bad. Will-O-Wisp, I did not expect that. Well, let's try that Solar Beam then. It was called Mega Soul, right? Yeah, Mega Soul. Taiyo no Chikara, the power of the sun. In the palm of our hand, huh? There you go. It's in the palm of Meganium's hand. It doesn't have a hand, really, but still. There you go. Belly Bolt. Yeah. I still am gonna do well overall against electric types here. You know, I even forgot I gave a ground move to Meganium. Maybe Solar Beam would have fared better here still. But, yeah. Against Rotom, it wasn't gonna happen anyway because he has Levitate. What did Soak do again? Makes it water type? Okay. 12-7 so far, Moody. Let's see if we have more wins than losses by the end of this. You never know. Might as well do Earth Power again. It was 10-3? Yeah, it's progress since then. Yeah, as I told you, as we get further and further, it's gonna get tougher. Oh, Protect. Okay. Fair enough. Let the burn do its thing, but no reason to do anything different here, right? I could do Synthesis, might be a good idea. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to do Earth Power there, right? It got harder indeed. Go, Taji, thank you, buddy. Yes, perhaps losses will catch up with wins. We'll see. In double battles, we may still face bots because we're still in the Pokeball tier. Did we get the Great Ball there? Even in Great Ball tier, though, you have bots. Dragon Claw? Oh, because I'm no longer Fairy type. Right. So Dazzling Gleam is not gonna have stab. Dazzling Gleam! Let's go. Do we still want to try Synthesis then? It's worth a shot, though that Garchomp is gonna move first, I think. Yeah. It's a matter of who moves first. Excellent. Yes, protect yourself. It let me do Synthesis. Even with the burn, it helps. Mega Soul doesn't make it seem like Sunlight, right? Or maybe I recovered that much because Mega Soul did benefit it, after all. Okay. Yeah, like, they were most likely gonna lose right there. It was more about seeing Araquanid in action, which we didn't see, but screw it, we're gonna count that. Wow! We've won 100 ranked battles overall. Nice. Well, we just got a challenge completed. I'm supposed to see Araquanid do something, but it's okay. We're gonna take forever otherwise. I also wanna continue here. Still in the Pokeball tier. Let's see how we do. They will lose the last double battles match. I'm wondering because, like, it'll define whether we're more likely to encounter a bot or not, but I don't think that's a bot. So let's see how we do. Araquanid is first one way or another. Rotom. Do we want to start with Rotom? I think after all, we still do. Spiritomb's Shadow Sneak should not be slept on, by the way. Sinistcha still makes its way here, I think, although there's some that have an advantage over Sinistcha. Quite the advantage. You know what? I am not gonna do Sinistcha. Let's do Gemini. Do we still want to do Spiritomb, actually? Let's give it a try. I want to see how it feels to do it this way with Spiritomb. Maybe Spiritomb will not be the Dark-type rep, after all. So we have Meowscarada as a Grass-type rep, so there's not gonna be Meowscarada either. What other Dark-types do I have? We have some other Dark types there somewhere. Hell, Lokix could also be a Dark type representative. But alright. Primarina. Araquanid has a disadvantage against that Dragonite. Do we want to switch out? Spiritomb, Spiritomb. Primarina will have an advantage over Spiritomb. I'm gonna switch out to Gemini. And then Rotom can set up. I think Light Screen is best here. Dragonite is probably going to attack physically, whether it Mega Evolves or not. Primarina might be a special attacker. I don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you this though, if we don't really get to see Araquanid in action right here, we'll do another double battle and see how it goes. Try Araquanid out first one way or another. Or maybe another singles battle with Araquanid, but if we lose here, we're most likely facing a bot again, so I don't know. Prevent it from healing. Ooh, goodness. Would that include Hospitality from Sinischa, I wonder? Well, we gotta try Ice Spinner against you. And then let's try that Thunderbolt. I am not gonna set up the Reflect, and I might regret that. But I don't know. Rotom may not even hit any moves this next turn. Let's see. Okay. They're predicting an ice move. Or maybe not. This is still gonna be ultra effective. This is still gonna be ultra effective. Mega Evolution! Mega Shinka! It's still gonna be double super effectiveness, just in a different way. If it hits still. Will it hit first? Yeah. I don't know. Primarina might have done something. Beautiful Ice Spinner! Let's go! Sanda Borto! Yes, I didn't think it would make Primarina faint, but thank goodness for this. Thank goodness for that paralysis. Thank goodness for that damage, I was gonna say. Yeah, there's that energy ball, you see what I mean? Not enough to knock out my dear Gemini. Do we want to protect next turn? Evil Taji? No, there's nothing evil about that laugh. Why evil? Why evil? Maybe when we use the dark type, because it's actually called the evil type in Japanese. But alright. Ice Spinner. It's not evil at all. Come on. Well, okay, yeah. Thunderbolt is still the next thing we do, but... Ice Spinner! Enough to knock it out, let's go. Oh my goodness. I did not expect it to be that good. We still haven't seen Araquanid in action though, have we? Sandaborto! We should do another one. We still need to actually do something with Araquanid. Maybe I'll do singles, I don't know. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. The battle is not over yet. Hi, Dragon. And Dragon has all the advantages against my team right here. Ice Spinner is still good here. And then, well... I'm gonna set up a Reflect. I don't think it's gonna attack physically. We went as well. Ice Spinner! I didn't think it would knock it out, but okay. I'll take the win. But... Araquanid. We need to see Araquanid in actual action, right? Let's try doubles. Let's try doubles again. We can just queue up again. Not have to go through another menu, so that's that advantage. And with this, we go to Great Ball. Getting tougher. How many battles we've had? It's been over 20 battles already. Look at that. Yeah, once we get past like 3 hours and 40 minutes, I think, yeah, the longest champion stream before was 3 hours and 39 minutes, 17 seconds. Yeah. Yes, I think this will be the longest champion stream so far. For a good cause, mind you. Araquanid. So do we still insist on Rotom first? We have freaking Talonflame there. Well, we have a water type advantage against Talonflame too. It's probably gonna move first though. Rotom. I think perhaps we still do Gemini here. Sinischa. Do we want Sinischa? Do we want Sinischa? I think... Yeah, let's do Sinischa. That's quite a few type disadvantages for Sinischa right there. But screw it. I don't want to overthink it. It'll take too long deciding, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Hydreigon, Metagross. Why you gotta call the Pokemon gross? That's not nice. Oh, look at that. Similar vibes with Metagross and Araquanid. I just realized. But yeah, we have super effective damage. What should I do here? Well, Skitter Smack, we want to do more damage. Lowering Hydreigon's special attack might help. So, should we go on the offensive? Should we set up a light screen or Reflect? Reflect would be good against... I'm gonna set up light screen. I don't know how Metagross attacks. I was thinking it's a physical attacker for one moment, but maybe not. Okay, Tailwind from Hydreigon. I could see Talonflame also using a Tailwind. Okay. Explosion. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! No! Oh no for them. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Their Hydreigon is dead from that. Rotom is not affected because it's a ghost type. Araquanid avoided the freaking attack. The Bright Powder, I think it was the... Oh my god. Rest in peace. 07 F. Whoa. Call an ambulance. It's not for me, though. It's not for me. I appreciate what they were going for. The sheer insanity of what they were going for. It's like when I go for Curse with Spiritomb. It's similar to that, I think. Very well then. Very well then. What the heck, Where? What the heck? Alright. And the funny thing is, we still haven't even seen Araquanid in action. But alright. 14-7 indeed, Moody. I think I have been keeping the record properly. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. We do Skitter Smack against Pinsir. Bug versus Bug. Why not? It's gotta be Thunderbolt against that Tauros. Atachi back. Call it a comeback. Atachi back. There you go. Mega Pinsir will resist that Bug move now. Yeah, this is gonna be our Bug type quota. We didn't see that much Bug action, I think. Ooh, Storm Throw. They hit Tauros to max his attack. What a strategy. Oh, thank goodness Araquanid avoided that. That would have been super effective. Yeah, the Bright Powder helped, but also Rock Slide has lower accuracy. Flinch on Rotom, that's not good, but let's do that Skitter Smack. Okay, we did get to see some action from Araquanid. Or a Kai back, that works good too. We may not win this battle though. They're doing a comeback, rather. This is the other way around. They are the ones doing a comeback. Well, it's gotta be Liquidation against Pinsir. I should have done that after all. Let's just... We're focusing on the freaking, Bug type right now, so that's why I was thinking of that. But okay. Did we set up Reflect? We only did the light screen, right? I think that was it. Feint. Super effective. What is Feint? What type is it? Araquanid! Well done avoiding that Rock Slide again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's hope Liquidation does some good damage. The Bright Powder. The Bright freaking Powder. Liquidation! I was hoping for more damage than that. Well, alright. Is it time for Sinistra? I think it is not. It is time for Gemini right here. A Bug move from that Pinsir is no good. To be hit with, I mean. But should we protect? Yeah, I'm going to protect. Although, yeah. So that their Tailwind has a bigger chance of running out. Mega Evolution. Mega Shinka. Yeah. So that a Tailwind turn passes. That's gonna help. Because otherwise, I guess it's about that Rock Slide hitting Araquanid as well. Oh, Feint goes through the Protect, so yeah. Or Mega Pinsir's ability, maybe? I don't know. Wait. Oh, the Feint undid the Protect completely. I need to go into the Bulba freaking Pedia and take a look at that. Liquidation! My Protect did not happen at all. What does Feint even do then? That's a lethal freaking move. But goes to show you the potential advantage that has. Yeah, Araquanid was here the entire battle. We wanted to see it in action. There it is. Yes, it's gotta be... Yeah, it's gotta be match, I gotcha. Potentially hitting that Taurus. Sadly, their tailwind will still make them go faster. So, Araquanid will not get to do anything here. Matcha Gacha hopefully helps. Being able to drain their health. Matcha Gacha is insane. Well, Flinch, never mind. Matcha Gacha is still so OP. Being able to hit both opponents, being able to drain their health, it gets a lot done right there. Anyway, while we lose this battle, let me take a look at the Bulbapedia. What the hell is Feint? That is so powerful. Let me see the description. Causes the user to move earlier on the next turn. No, wait, that's contest. Let me see the Generation 6 onwards description. Feint will now lift the effects of Quick Guard and Wide Guard when used on allies, and is no longer blocked by... Feint inflicts damage but only strikes a target that is used Protect or Detector in that turn. They were doing Feint even if I wasn't doing Protect, so I don't know. Lifting the effects of Protect or Detect for the remainder of the turn, so it took them completely out. Feint cannot remove the effects of protecting moves if it misses or does not affect the target, such as if the target is Ghost type. Feint has an increased priority of +2, so is used after Protect or Detect, but before other increased priority attacks. But even if it moves after Protect, it's still gonna undo the Protect. They were doing Feint even if I wasn't doing Protect though, so had I known what Feint actually does, maybe I wouldn't have done Protect right there. Alright. It would have been better off not doing it then, because then... Oh, and what move is it? Wait. It's... Normal type? Oh, I think it changed into Flying type, and that's why it was super effective with Araquanid. That's what Mega Pinsir does. I think it changes moves to Flying type. I forget the name of that ability, but like... For Fairy type, it's Pixelate, but this is different. Anyway. Technically, you know, we did get to see some action with this Bug type. Sorry, Bugsy. Now I'm gonna pretend to be a normie. I'm definitely pretending because I think it's gonna be Hisuian Sorork. Yeah. I gotta do Hisuian Sorork. It's gotta be that one over there. Yes. What were the... Yeah, Bitter Malice, Comeuppance, Icy Wind, Hyper Voice. I feel like maybe I want to switch those abilities, but anyway. Yes, Bright Powder is definitely a good idea here. They'll know there's a potential disguise when they see Hisuian Sorork as part of the team. Let me see the moves. Bitter Malice lowers the target's attack stat by 1 stage. I don't like that it only has 75 power, but the user retaliates to deal 150% of damage it took from an opponent's move during turn this move's use. Yeah, speed is low for that reason. I don't know about these moves, but screw it, we do this. I'm just pretending to be a normie anyway. It's okay. Where are we? Still double battles, still team 2. So many battles. Yes, I think we'll be at over 30 battles by the end of this. I mean, it's at least 2 singles and doubles respectively for each of the 18 types, so 18 times 2, we might be lagging here. 18 times 2, 36. So it's gonna be at least 36 battles we do here. Okay, as long as we actually get a match. Never seen matchmaking take that long, I think. As long as we have the match and there's no lag shenanigans or something, I don't know. Sorork, and do we want to start with Rotom as usual? It depends on what my disguise for Sorork is right there. See, I don't think Gemini should come into play here. I think it's time for Incineroar. Let's try Sinistcha. Let's try it this way. Let's not think about it too much. It's alright. It's alright. Hardcore casual. If we can get more wins than losses on the record, that's always great, of course, but... Nah, it's alright. Surprisingly, I get to have decent records a lot of the time after a stream. Yeah, if it's at least 36 battles in total, half of that is 18. 18 could even be the record. I can at least make Thanos happy, making it be perfectly balanced if it comes down to that. But yeah, we're making it look like it's Sinistcha. The moment they see me use Icy Wind, if they haven't broken the disguise by then, I gotta try Icy Wind, I think. And somebody here is gonna attack physically, I think. Let's try it, Reflect. Right. Flamethrower. The disguise is off, but at least that's not super effective. What do you think I'm gonna do? Use Sinus Jeff first? I'll do that when we get to the ghost type after this. Yeah. It's a mistake to do it because you don't get to use hospitality, but that's a good icy win. Very nice. On Noivern. It would do more damage if it were single target, right? Let's see, because I think Crocodile is gonna hit physically. Noivern is hitting... Okay. Yes, Reflect made a difference right there. World of difference. I think we still want to set up light screen after this. We'll see though, because now they know it's Sorork. Let's see what they hit it with. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it again. Oh, okay. Icy Wind. I thought Noivern was gonna move first. Okay. Icy Wind. A crit on the opposing Noivern. That's okay. Had it been a crit on Crocodile, that would have been better. A crit on Crocodile. There you go. Alright, let's start with the walls. Let's start with the Reflect and light screen walls. Are gonna make a world of difference. No, you knock it off. You knock it off, Crocodile. Alright. Reducing the physical attack helped so much. How much damage has Sorork lost? The sooner we can take care of that Crocodile, the better. I want to do a fake out against it. I hope it's not a mistake to bring out a fire type against a ground type, but the Moxie attack boost that it received, I want to take it out as soon as possible. That Crocodile. See, I think I'm still going to try Icy Wind. Screw it, I'm going to try it again, and then we might be better off doing a fake out against Charizard. I'll clap those cheeks. Mega Charizard X. Yeah, Icy Wind is gonna be super resisted there, but in case Fake Out doesn't do well enough there. Clap those cheeks. Yeah. It flinches, but then hopefully Icy Wind takes care of it. But I think Sorork is gonna faint here. I'm just desperate to take care of that Crocodile. No. Mega Charizard X is somebody to worry about too. Especially because Sinistcha is gonna be weak to it. At the very least, Sinistcha, if it goes first, I don't think it will. Can have a nice match gacha against it. We gotta protect. Let's protect. Let's try Darkest Lariat against Crocodile. I mean, either way, Incineroar has got to move before Crocodile. Looks like Crocodile is a slow one here. What an outrage you're doing! What an outrage this is, Charizard! What an outrage! Darkest Lariato! Lariato. Yeah. We're having so much fun calling out these moves, huh? The quintessential Incineroar move, you might say. Dragabolt. Well, yeah, I gotta do Shadow Ball against you, huh? And then Darkest Lariat would also be great, but it's gotta be Darkest Lariat against Mega Charizard X. We are not winning this, I don't think so anyway. Ah, you sucker. With the sucker punch. What an outrage. What an outrage this is. Yeah, Charizard X might get confused here. If we're super lucky, that would be a great advantage to us. I don't know. Darkest Lariato! I feel like we gotta try Darkest Lariat against... the Reflect is out though. But yeah, we gotta try Darkest Lariat against Dragabolt. Have I told you how lovely that Pokemon is, Dragabolt? On a monotype dragon team, I gotta have Dragabolt in there. Yeah. I just hate it though, like if we do have monotype team challenges, there are some favorites that would not be here. Not yet anyway. Maybe I still want to wait longer just for the sake of low kicks coming into Pokemon Champions, hopefully. I would love that. Got lucky with that. Darkest Lariato! RNG really helped us out here. We've been able to give a good fight. Beautiful crit on that Lariat. Nice. We might get super lucky here. Okay, it comes down to luck. It comes down to luck. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. This is a good game either way. It's an outrage. It ends in an outrage right here. Quick Claw would have done it otherwise. It's a very good game. Oh, and a crit too. Not that the crit mattered there. Alright. If I lose, I'd rather lose like this, honestly. Nah. It's better if it was close. I can see why it would be frustrating, right? But I'd rather it be close than having it be one-sided and I rarely get to do anything, right? As much as I love Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why I'm sometimes, like, not playing current duel monsters. But yeah, we did... It's just been double so far for Normie, right? We gotta do singles next. Either way, we get to showcase Sorork because it appears there in his disguise. That ability is so much fun. It's even greater when, like, in Pokemon Showdown, you go for random battle, which is a random battle or even random monotype, something like that. And in the case of that, the opponent is not going to see who your Pokemon are until they come out. They don't get to see them first, like in this screen. So they won't know you have a disguised Sorork until it happens. You could be the one that is on the receiving end of that too, but yeah. Hisuian Sorork comes out first. What an amazing battle. That's one of the best of the stream today. That last one. That loss record is gonna catch up with the win record so far though. Who had to have here though? I think... Do we want to have Meganium? I don't think so. I could use some flying damage against Volcarona there, but I don't have it. Water damage is gonna have to be, but then bog damage. Screw it, let's not think about it too much. Let's just do this team. That's it. Let's see how we do with it. Oh, actually, some fighting damage might have been good. Maybe I should have brought Incineroar after all. My only source of fighting damage right here. This will do now. We'll have fighting in a little bit. Representing Chuck in a way. In Johto. Who to have as a fighting type rep then? Oh, I think it's gonna be Hisuian Decidueye. Yeah. Grass fighting. Which will expose us immensely to flying, but whatever. Just so I don't have to go and gacha. As fun as it is, we don't want to take too much time away from the battles themselves, if possible. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, because it doesn't disconnect them if they reach the end of the timer, right? It just selects it for them. Wait a minute, this is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, right? I thought I didn't get that. I thought it was only... which one was it? Well, anyway. What do we want to do here? Well, Hyper Voice at least has Stab on it. Oh, wow. I just realized there's physical and special moves here both. What even is the build of my Hisuian Sorork? Well, screw it. Let's do Hyper Voice. It's about the normal type right now, right? I don't know. It might just switch to the Dark type. Actually, it's probably going to do a Dark move, which will be super effective. It will be super effective. That's not Polteaguys I have right here, but... Ooh. Rock Slide. Rock freaking Slide. Okay. Now it's gonna resist my Hyper Voice. They might have predicted that Hisuian Sorork. I don't know. Rock-type Greninja, huh? That's a new one. Comeuppance would have been good then. This is not even gonna hit, I think, but if it can hit, it can do great things right there. Yeah, because I was wondering whether I wanted to do Comeuppance or Hyper Voice, but yeah, we remain with like the See, now I want to switch to Starmie to potentially set up Surf against a Rock-type Greninja, but no. Let's try it this way. Especially if they switch out, this will be effective. Blizzard, okay. It was avoided though, that's the thing with accuracy with Blizzard. A Shell Smash! Now maybe Polteaguys will be faster, so that's gonna be helpful. Alright. We've got to try Shadow Ball. Yeah, see, if this were Dark Greninja, I wouldn't be able to do a thing here. Shadow Ball! Shadow Ball and Store Power wouldn't be able to do anything against it. If he switches out to a Dark type, I think there was another Dark type, we're in trouble. That's the big flaw with Polteaguys right here, huh? I need to keep that in mind. But oh well. A Shadow Ball it is. Shadow Ball! Yeah, Starmie wouldn't fare well against the Abomas now. Perhaps I should have had Incineroar after all. Look at it resisting with 1 HP left. Okay. Let's try Shadow Ball. If we could do Strength Sap after this. Shadow Ball! We need to try Strength Sap. They don't even know what my third Pokemon is yet. Because Sorork disguised as Poltegeist. Okay, you know what? I might regret it, but I'm gonna do Shadow Ball right away. Especially because I expect I'll be moving first. Shadow Ball! Yes. No need for a Strength Sap. If anything, I might have lost my Poltegeist, and it would have been a mistake. Very nice. Let's get it to the big 15. For the amount of wins. Yeah, let's see if we can get 18 wins. The amount of types. That's it right there, right? We can get 18 wins. Even if we get more losses or... Yeah, it would be okay. Because it's gonna be more than 36 since we're doing more than 2 for some of these. Since it's like, okay, the Pokemon we want to showcase here didn't get showcased enough. Now, this is where the fun begins. You know what? I don't even need to change my team, I think. Ghost type! My Hex Mania is right here. Hex Mania aplenty. Yes. Time to truly be a Hex Maniac about it. Who is the Ghost type rep? Poltegeist. And then, that Poltegeist transforms into a Sinistcha for the doubles team. That's how it is. That's the headcanon we have for it, let's say. Yeah. This means, however, that we lead with Poltegeist right away, and we're gonna lead with Sinistcha, which is detrimental to his hospitality ability. It's part of the challenge, though. Oh yeah, look at them with Hisuian Sorork as well. See, I'll leave them wondering whether I'm using my Hisuian Sorork or not. They have quite a few ghost types in there, though. Well, only 2 of them, but Poltegeist becomes a good idea for this reason. If they have Grimmsnarl out, I should switch out Poltegeist at the beginning, though. No matter how it goes, even if we don't get to do much with Poltegeist or Sinistcha respectively, this will represent them because we've seen them enough and we'll keep seeing them. To keep the ghost theme, you know what? I'm gonna do Spiritomb. Or no, wait, no. It's disadvantageous, I think. Incineroar. Let's give it a try. Yeah, Starmie. Let's try it this way. Alright. Yeah, this already has become longer by a few seconds right now than the longest champion stream we had before this. Yeah, I don't remember. Perhaps I should put this all in a playlist. An overall Pokemon playlist might not be a bad idea, but I don't know. At least, you know, we have... should I do Shell Smash? I'm gonna risk it. I might regret it. Phantom Force, huh? If we can not get knocked out by that Phantom Force next turn, then we'll be fine. We are most likely gonna get killed by that next turn. If we had Protect, that would be so perfect. No, actually, no, it wouldn't. Phantom Force would still hit. Otherwise, we'll hit them with a Shadow Ball, but... Oh, I moved first. Oh, yeah, because of the speed buff. Oh. Right. We've seen plenty of Poltegeist, though. We've seen plenty of Poltegeist, so that's okay. Otherwise, this wouldn't count. I would need to have another battle to showcase the rep, so to speak. There's gotta be Incineroar next. We don't get to use the Fake Out, sadly, but... No, it's gotta be Incineroar next. Yeah, if I have a Dragon Bolt, that's a good setup right there. No, see, instead of Outrage, I would prefer to do Dragon Darts. I just want to do like a signature move. Darkest Lariato! It's like the signature move of Dragon Bolt, so we want to do that. Darkest Lair got disabled. Might actually be a good idea to switch out after all. Yeah, actually, Starmie might be at a disadvantage against Ghost types and Dark types and such things. So there's that to consider. Raichu. Well, I see no reason not to do Flare Blitz right here. I mean... Ooh, okay. Thank goodness you moved first for comeuppance, Raichu. Flare Blitz! Not enough. Not enough, sadly. Focus Sash hanging on, huh? Ah, that's a Hisuian Sorork right there. Okay. Well, I was gonna do close combat next, but it's gotta be Flare Blitz again. Darkest Lariat is disabled. I was hoping they wouldn't move first, but okay. Maybe Comeuppance gets less priority and it's gonna move last. It wasn't about the speed right there, exactly. Well, nothing else to it but Starmie. This counts as the Polti, guys. This counts as the Ghost type match right here. Let's do Surf, although maybe Psychic would have fared better. Well, we're not gonna hit it anyway. Well, yeah, what would be a good Dragon Ball setup then? I must insist on Dragon Darts. I don't want to do Outrage. The first thing I think about when I think of doing Outrage with a Dragon Pokemon is that if the opponent switches out to a Fairy Pokemon, you're gonna be in trouble. Because Outrage makes you get stuck with the move. You gotta keep doing it. Like, what is it? 3 times in a row. And then your Pokemon gets confused. You might have an item that takes away the confusion or an ability, but otherwise, yeah. It inflicts confusion. It's a good way to balance it, I think. Wiki getting Season Pass stuff, that's good though. So yeah, let's go for double battles. We lead with Sinistcha. See, they're both the same Pokemon, in this case. They by generated Time Lord style. Except it's beyond Time Lord style too, it's also different. They share the same mind also. It's a super mind maybe. I don't know. Quantum Entanglement is a term I've seen, but it's not quite what I'm thinking about here. It's a bit different, I want to say. But anyway. With that being said, we lead with Sinistcha. See, they might think my Sinistcha is a Zoroark because it's like, who would lead with a Sinistcha, right? Actually, I might use the Zoroark, but for several reasons, Incineroar seems like a good idea here. We can start with a Fake Out. Although the good old Rotom set up, right? Gemini might be in trouble against a few people here. It's not the time for Gemini. It's Rotom and it's Spiritomb time. We really do keep the Hexmania there. More ghost types. We're not against a bot, are we? I don't know if that's a bot looking name there. That might be a bot, actually. Well, let's get a Mercy win. Let's get a Pity win. I don't know. If so. Hydreigon, Beedrill, Sinistcha, and Incineroar. Yeah, because Sinistcha will not fare well against both of these. We're not gonna do good damage right there. Let's Protect for now. Incineroar. See, even if I don't start with Fake Out, it's not a waste because Flare Blitz, Close Combat, they're just a good idea overall. Let's do it then. First of all, Protect, Sinistcha. Assurance. What assurance? You're not assuring anything. I don't think so. But I'm almost certain this is a bot. That's alright though. Fudea! Bullets! How many wins have we had against bots? 4, maybe 5? If we win here, that will add to that number, but I'm not sure. Like, most of the wins are against players. Or are they actually? Maybe half of the wins are against bots. I'm not even sure anymore. That's alright though. Sinistcha, because I want to insist on seeing Sinistcha in action. Nah, it's okay. I think we can switch out. Since we always have the ghost type represented anyway, like, it's there all the time one way or another, you know? I'll switch to Spiritomb, especially if they do a dark move. It will take away the super effectiveness. It will neutralize it. I may use Curse if things go a certain way. Spiritomb. Love you so much, Spiritomb. Close combat. No holding back. I think I'm gonna try a cheeky little Curse with Spiritomb. We haven't done it at all today. We almost did it, but Spiritomb got knocked out before that. Let's do it against Hydreigon, shall we? Because I'm about to hit that Abomo Snow with a Flare Blitz. Yeah. Okay. I think the Curse will hit. Yeah. Assurance is just neutral. What does Assurance do? I'm not sure I know. That is definitely a block right there, doing Solar Beam right now. Fudea! Blitz! And I think I'll knock out that Hydreigon before the curse does it anyway. Alright. Yeah, like, they could program AI that's, like, able to take better decisions. Do that for, like, gym leaders. Bring Brock. Bring Elisa. Bring Iono, for heaven's sake. Let's have a gym leader castle. Let's have all sorts of challengers like that. And a monotype world tournament in black to white 2 situation. Let me face Iono with an electric-only team in these conditions. Hello, Fizz Pescador. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. I'm sure I'm not the only one that wants that. It just will be more fun that way, you know? I think. Alright. Who's gonna move first here? Because well, quick claw aside if it goes there. Oh! You want a taunt, do you? Very well, we can do Poltergeist on you. Or maybe not, because close combat will take care of it right here against this Hydreigon. Yeah. The Ghost type continues to be represented throughout anyway, so that takes care of the Ghost type challenge. I mean, Spiritomb represented that too. Maybe I should go for somebody other than Spiritomb for when we get to Dark type. But I think I have decided on Decidueye. I think I might change its move style. Actually, wait, let's go all the way back to the main menu for this and see how we feel about it. How is Hisuian Decidueye doing? For anybody who may be coming in also, or if you came in later in the stream, as the title implies, can we use one of every Pokemon type at least once? And by once I mean twice, because we wanted at least once in single battles and double battles respectively. Did I count that win though? Was that... It's 16 with that win, right? Yeah, 15. It was 15 before this. Oh, I need to move the icon, I just realized. Yeah, because we got double digits on the loss, so that changed the length of that. Okay, there we go. Yush! Kick! Punch! Chop! It's all about fighting now, right? I definitely want to change these moves. I've never used this Hisuian Decidueye, I think. Hisuian Decidueye is weak. Alolan Decidueye is your goat. Very nice. Well, I would lean towards Alolan Decidueye with Ghost type. It's not weak if you use your potions and things like that. Over-level the Pokemon. Well, that doesn't apply here though, but still. What do you mean weak? I have a Hyper Potion. Screw you. Weak? It's a level 80 Decidueye and your Pokemon is level 50. What do you mean weak? Triple arrows now. 50% chance to lower the... I think this is a signature move of Hisuian Decidueye. So let's try it that way. Yeah, block, triple arrows. I want to keep Roostin there. Now, however, what do we counter? We counter Electric, Rock. Well, no, Rock already covered by Fighting. Ice. What else is super effective against Hisuian Decidueye? Well, Flying is actually super effective against it. I don't want to think about this too much for now. For Hisuian Decidueye's last move here, actually I'm thinking maybe even a Protect. That's a lot of grass moves you can learn. To well, yeah, it's a grass type. No, I wanted to have Stab. I was forgetting it's not a flying type. No. Let's give it a grass move. Leaf Blade. Yes, let's do Leaf Blade right here then. Right. I'm thinking it's weak to... No, yeah. Electric is not super effective against it. Ice is still because of the grass type. What does Overgrow do, huh? Right. Scrappy. The Pokemon can hit Ghost types with normal and Fighting type moves. Let's do that instead. Let's remember we have that. We face a Ghost type. We can still do triple arrows. Hisuian Sorork would be hit super effectively right there. I forget Scrappy does that. I always associate Scrappy with Scrafty the most because of the name. I think now as Mega Scrafty maybe has another ability. It most likely does. We should ask Naveen over in Lumiose. He would know, right? But look at that. 26 battles. 27 technically because this one we didn't count. The other player I think had lag issues or something. But yeah. Let's BRB for a moment again, Tajigen. I need to fall into the toilet. I need to take a bio break here of that sort. Maybe I'll even take a snack too. We're already 4 hours into it, though. Yeah, fighting. How many types have we done now? Let me see. I think it's easier if I count how many are left. Fighting. Ah, you went to the Discord? Give me a second, Fizz. Fighting. Hold on, because the Johto order fighting. Steel. Ice Dragon. Dark Fairy. 6. Just wait a moment there, Tatura. Just wait a moment there, Tajigen. Let me check the Discord quickly. Okay, thanks for joining the Discord just for that. Don't spam it too much. Yeah, it might be better if you share it in like media sharing or something like that. But sure. That works. Your baby Decidui. Very nice. Shiny Decidui. Looking great, Fizz. But anyway, let's BRB for a moment here, Tajigen, alright? We'll be right back. Omatase Tachigang. We're 4 hours into the Pokemon Champions Mania today. And we have done, there are 6 types left, 18 minus 6, we've done 12. We've done a Pokemon League worth of types, 8 gyms and the Elite 4, to make it be 12. Now the other 6 types are spread throughout the world, in some other way, some other challenge. I love what they've been doing, that they keep making better and better. I hope Winds and Waves has it too, in which one way or another there's a character that is a type expert in that region, you know? So you get to see that type showcase in that region, so to speak. Because the League gives you 8 gyms, the Elite 4, but that's it. Also, yeah, we didn't put Desidwai on the teams. Hisuyan Desidwai, that is. Let's make sure we do this right. Into the box. We're gonna box after coming into the box. Yeah, we box because we're gonna punch people. Well, more like we're gonna shoot fighting type triple arrows on them, but yeah. Also, yeah, I feel like maybe instead of bright powder, I give it something else, but we're gonna keep it simple here because we have oh, never mind. I thought we had Hisuyan Desidwai on that team, sort of alternative team. If we do the monotype challenge, it should be on this third team. Yeah, EG slash with leftovers on Lucha Focus Sash, Mega Agron. This could be our steel type rep, by the way. I think it should be our steel type rep. Gorguys, my dear Gorguys, Citrus Berry, Mega Dragonite. I think it was a work in progress, maybe. Where were we? Double battles? No, we went back to singles. So, team 1 it is. See, even if you subscribe and you want to do 18 different teams monotype style, well, you either take every single one of your spaces only for the monotype teams, or since you're most likely also going to have a team that's not monotype, at least 1 or 2 or more. I would say at least 2 for singles and doubles. You would still need more than these. Like, you'd neglect a monotype or 2, or if you want to go back to the team, you have to manually change it every time. Something like that. This is fine. I think there is potential for doing a stream dedicated to only one type. Better if it is like that too, because... But to have a stream in which we use 18 different teams... See, we wouldn't showcase everything about every single one of those teams, depending on how it goes, right? I mean, we're only going to choose 3 or 4 Pokemon respectively for each of the battles. Better to have a stream dedicated to it, and then I can also prepare for it, and I also don't have to subscribe to it. Another Drizzle set here. We begin with Desidwai either way. If they begin with like Gyarados, well, not Drizzle, but another Rain set, I think, is what we're looking at here. Would Meganium fare well here? Starmie, Meganium, let's just do it this way. Ideally, we showcase Desidwai. It gets to do some of its moves. I don't know. I do hope we can at least reach 18 wins. Could it really be that? It's gonna be insane if we really do end up at 18-18 for the record. But I don't think so though, because it's already been more than 2 battles for some types. It's gonna be at least 36 by the time we're done today. We have 26 right now, right? Still many more to come. Hisuyan Desidwai looking so good. Now, we have a problem because, yeah, we have a huge type disadvantage here. We want to switch out to... Let's switch out to Starmie. They might predict the switch out or something. I don't know. We want to try Ice Beam, you know? That's what we gotta do. When we do the Ice type rep... Oh yeah, actually Steel is right after this, so... We'll have Mega Gron right after this. So ideally we don't use Gemini on the double steam. And we don't use... I didn't expect an Ice Beam there. They thought I might switch out and they wouldn't know what I switched out to. That's very unlucky though. Sadly we got a freeze. Nothing we can do about it. It's really funny though. It's like you do Thunderbolt. And this is ironic also because I was going to use Ice Beam. You do Thunderbolt, speaking of which, and you have a 10% chance of paralysis, right? But it feels more like... Maybe not 10... Well, actually, yeah. It feels more like sometimes it's 15 or 20% chance of paralysis with Thunderbolt. But then you do Ice freaking Beam. Who moves faster here? I'm gonna hope Mega Meganium moves faster here. Right, I think we're not gonna get to showcase Desidwai, so we'll do another singles. This is not gonna count for this Desidwai thing. Let's hope Dazzling Gleam can hit first, but we'll see. Mega Evolution! Mega Shinka! Mega Meganium. What was I saying? When you do Ice Beam, or Blizzard, but even just Ice Beam, right? The problem is, it's supposed to be 10% chance to freeze, but I swear that feels more like a freaking 5%, 4, 3%. It's very rare to actually see a freeze. Whether it's from Ice Beam or anything else, I want to say. Should we try Synthesis, if it even goes through? I don't know. Synthesis might have been good if it went there, but alright. I think Desidwai will not get to do anything here, so... No, if I get to do at least one move with Desidwai, then we'll just move on to double battles after this. I want to try Pluck, I think. I've been hydrating well though. I refilled my water bottle, which, you know, I started the day with the water bottle without much water in it. But, okay, we get to see a move with this. You know what? I'm gonna move on to nice crit. We got a critical hit out of that. Why not? Let's try to roost. It's not even gonna hit, I think, but... what was I saying? Yeah. I refilled it in a couple BRBs ago or so. And now I need to refill it again. Very soon. Almost. Not quite there yet. So at the very least, we're hydrating well. But alright. Just so we don't take too long with battles still, let's go for doubles after this. Let's go for doubles with Decidui. Hisuian Decidui, that is. We showcased. We showcased it. It's the fighting type rep in this sense. It's funny because it's like a Pokemon that's not originally a fighting type, right? Yes, it would be good if I can get a Alolan Decidui here. Original Decidui here. I love the Alolan starters too. I already have Incineroar. Oh yeah, in a way we have 2 Alolan starters on this team, I just realized. But also, it's Hisuian. It's Hisuian Decidui, right? But I do want to have a Primarina, you know? And if I were to do a water monotype team in this game, I think Primarina might go in there. I hate that the Bog and Dark teams wouldn't have low kicks though. I hate that. Oh yeah, Kilowattrel is not here. Kilowattrel is so essential for the electric team, man. I hate not having Decidui as an option. Sorry, Kilowattrel, Khaiden as an option there, you know? Let's just do this. The good old... yeah. This is also why the loss record is catching up, because I'm not even thinking about it too much, but as I said, hardcore casual. We're in the Great Ball tier, we may still get bots if we lose enough. Not that I'm trying to lose intentionally, mind you. So let's hope the Drizzle combo doesn't kill us too much. I think Basculegion might have Swift Swim right there. Yes, let's try that move there. Yeah, I'm not gonna play defensively. I think we should try that Sanda Borto on Pelipper. They might switch out, they might focus Sashet. I don't know. Something else might happen. Does Basculegion get Swift Swim though? I could see that. Icy Wind, that's gonna be ultra effective on Decidui, right? Or no, wait, is Grass fighting? I keep thinking the flying type is there somewhere. Not even Alolan Decidui has that, but the previous evolutionary stages, right? Sanda Borto! Alright, alright. We did well going on the offensive there instead of a Reflect or Light Screen setup. Leaf Blade! Brado! That went a lot better than I expected for that first turn. Beautiful critical hit. Decidui. My dear Decidui. I'm hoping to showcase triple arrows at some point, but we may not get a chance. It's like a signature move with Decidui, I think. I don't know. At least I'm not familiar with the move. Let's see what that Charizard becomes. It retains that flying type, which is trouble for Decidui. If it becomes Mega Charizard, why? It may not. Well, we gotta try Pluck against Whimsicott. That's just the way it goes. I think we are defensive this turn, though. But maybe trying Thunderbolt against Charizard would have been a good idea, but who knows? Quick Claw! Charizard! I did not expect that. Oh, and then Tailwind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, they're moving first for sure. Flare Blitz. That will be super effective. I keep thinking sometimes Decidui is flying fighting as well, and... well, anyway. Light Screen. Light Screen is not gonna help against that Charizard, but it's gonna help, hopefully. Pluck! Pluck it away. I would have liked to use triple arrows, but... wouldn't be a good idea here. We showcase enough fighting power. We've done close combat with Incineroar. That should count also. Let's see if we can do Roost. And yeah, I will remain defensive with Rotom, although... Wait. Who else is in my party? Okay. Gemini might be able to take care of Charizard, so... I might regret it, but I'm gonna do Reflect. You never know. There we go, Protect. Yeah. Let it waste a Protect. Actually, it's not gonna waste it, because... I was still going for block. It wasn't gonna hit anyway. Right, Reflect will be able to go through quite nicely. They have Tailwind, they have Speed Rising, Quick Claw. They're always gonna move first. But there's no Sunlight or anything for that Charizard to use Solar Beam immediately, right? The problem is that Whimsicott against my Gemini. I feel like, you know what? No, we should do Ice Spinner against it. That's what we need to do. And then Sandapurto against Charizard. They're gonna move first though, they're gonna move first. We just have to hope the Mega Evolution helps us prevent a lot of damage from the grass. Also the Light Screen Reflect Walls. I think it's Light Screen that will come into play against Whimsicott. Mega Evolution! Let's go. I think Whimsicott will hit with special moves, right? So yeah. Ah, what an outrage. It's gonna be an outrage now, huh? Okay. Okay. We resisted that well, thank goodness. Light Screen made a difference right there, I think. Must have made a difference. Let's hope Ice Spinner hits super well, too. Go for it, Gemini. Spin right around with that Ice Spinner, yes. Let's see how Thunderbolt does. I thought I was gonna lose this battle when I saw the start of it. Sandapurto! Let's go. 17 wins! One more, and we have the number that matches the type number. Would be great if we can get to 18. We have, I think, 5 types left, at least 10 battles left or so. Yeah. Like, come on, that one win among 10 battles, please. That would be great. That would be great. I feel like I still haven't counted a battle or two there. Anyway, we already have our Steel type representative. Steel is next. And yes, let's go to the box. His Mega Aggron. What were the moves I gave you, Aggron? Aggron, Stone Edge, Iron Head, Earthquake, Stealth, Rock. And it really is going to represent the Steel type because it will become Mega Aggron. And thus be pure Steel and not Steel Rock anymore. Because of this, however, we should avoid using the other Pokemon that are holding a Mega Stone. Just for these battles. I'm not going to modify the team further. Since it's a one-time change we're doing here, right? So let's do it this way. What were we at? Yeah, double battle, so it's still Team 2. Or I might still use Gemini just without Mega evolving it. No, it's alright. It's alright. It's part of the challenge, right? It's called a challenge for a reason. Maybe I should have made it more clear in the title that it's like, it's a challenge. It's a challenge. You've heard the monotype challenges for runs of a Pokemon game. Now this. I'm sure I wouldn't be the only one that's done it, right? But we should still do it, I think. But yeah, Aggron. Or do we want to start with Rotom? They have quite a few flying types, so maybe I do. Not just for the reflex and light screens. Yeah, because of this, Sinistcha might be in trouble against all those flying types. Incineroar. Wouldn't do that well here, actually. What do we have with... This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult. Yeah, I'm still gonna insist on Sinistcha, I think. That Sylveon may be kind of nervous about choosing Spiritomb, but... I don't expect... they're called Sylveon Admirer in their title, so... Yeah, there's Sylveon. Not that Spiritomb would have led anyway. Either way. We'll be in trouble against that Charizard. We can do a Rock-type move on it. Extremely effective. If it can hit, it's great. Although... Yeah, you know what? We should try Reflect. I'm thinking. Or perhaps Light Screen? Especially against Sylveon. I don't know. They're all gonna move first, I think. At the very least, Charizard has got to move before Aggron. We got Charizard Y, so if we do happen to hit the rock move, it will be ultra effective. Or, well, extremely effective is the way they phrase it. Hey, it's an alliteration. EE. I should say more like that. But alright. Mega Shinka! Evolution! I love the look of Mega Aggron as well. So good. So good also. But whew, detect. What did detect do again? Right, it's a way of protection. What is the difference with detect and protect? Ooh, nice. Aggron avoided that heat wave. Ugh. Rotom, focus sash. Yeah. The drought is also making that be more powerful. Now, let's see though, because this rock move has lower accuracy, but it hit. Thank goodness. Nice Stone Edge, Aggron. Well done. We got lucky. We got very lucky right there. Oh, the edge. Oh, the edge of that Stone Edge. Nice showcase of Aggron. It is still a pure steel type. It loses the stab bonus, right? Yes, perhaps we want to switch out so that we don't get hit by a ground move from that. And Sinistcha is the best option here. But with Rotom, we set up light screen, right? That's what we had. We may not be able to, but let's try to set up Reflect. Oh yeah, and I think Heatwave might have been affected a little bit by the light screen, but either way, it was gonna make Rotom get knocked out, right? No, actually, yeah, it was gonna knock it out had it not been for the Focus Sash, even with the light screen. That's bad right there. Hyper Voice. Yes, that's a Fairy type Hyper Voice. That's why it hits Rotom. Pixelate. High horsepower gets resisted quite well, thank goodness. It's gotta be Matcha Gacha that we go for next, I think. Could get switched it in though. Could get switched in, I should say. Because Incineroar is in trouble, Aggron is in trouble against Hippowdon. Good to say Hippowdon, I don't think I see them off enough. Maybe. Oh, I forget I can set up Stealth Rocks there too. Does ground resist steel? Ugh, I don't know what to do here. No, I gotta try Mega Aggron and his big defenses. And yeah, just hopefully we set it up like that. If anything, I wanna maybe try Rage Powder, but we gotta try Matcha Gacha to knock it out. No, yeah, it's gotta be Iron Head against Sylveon if we can hit that. Mega Aggron also as a steel type will not get buffeted by the Sandstorm. Okay, Detect on Sylveon is fine. I forgot about that. What is the difference? What is the difference? I need to take a look at that. Oh, full protection. I did not expect that. Had I known, I might have tried Stealth Rock. I think they still have one Pokemon. Right? They still have 3, I think. Well, nothing to it right there. Just... yeah, it's not good for Sylveon, though, because it gets buffeted by the Sandstorm. And I think I still recover more with those leftovers than the Sandstorm does right there. Now I'm tempted to use Protect. But no, we gotta hit that Matcha Gacha, right? Ah, yeah, we need to try Iron Head on Sylveon again. I think you can't do the tech 2 times in a row, or, you know, you can, but it's not a good idea. Just like Protect. Matcha Gacha! Nice damage on Hippowdon, like I hoped. And we recover health from that too. It's so OP. It's so OP. But also, it's not that overpowered, all things considered. It can cause a burn. It can hit 2 targets in double battle. It can cause a burn. It can drain health. But no other Pokemon can learn it. Maybe Mew can do it with Metronome or something, or Clefable, but I don't know. Ditto can copy it, but like really just Sinistcha can do it, right? But did you see the way Aggron didn't take damage? Also, nice Iron Head. That Mega Aggron, man. Maybe it should be a main part of my team overall. That Mega Aggron. It does mean, however, that I don't have another Pokemon that Mega Evolves. That's a win right there, and we got our 18 wins right here. 18 Pokemon types, 18 wins. I think there's been a few, though, where we lost both battles with that type. But that's alright. We got the big 18. So far, still more wins than losses, but that may not be the way it ends in the stream. Thanks for being with us on this long champion stream. A nice Sunday for Pokemon action, don't you think? Yeah. But that was the doubles. I think we haven't done singles yet like that. Yeah. I kind of lose track of it. But yeah, no. That's our first action. That's our first battle. First time we see Mega Aggron in action. So yeah, we're not gonna use Mega Meganium here. Mega Aggron ended up being so good in doubles as well. There's the caveat that I think we had Earthquake with that Aggron. We could only do it with Rotom or somebody else who wouldn't be affected by Earthquake, but I don't have a flying type. I think Rotom is the only one that will resist it. It's a good setup though, Rotom and Aggron like that. But anyway, Aggron leads the way here. Aggron is a very good idea against that team, I'll tell you that. For the most part. Incineroar might do decently here as well. And then I'll try Poltegeist. Starmie I'm kind of tempted to try, but Starmie has potential actually. Tell you what, I'm gonna do Starmie. Just kind of a yeah, I'll do my Superstar. I'll do Superstardom. Yeah. See, what is great about Poltegeist and Sinistcha, chat, I love ghost types, right? But I love tea as well. I have some Earl Grey ready right here. I'll be drinking it in a bit. I think I'm still gonna wait a little bit. Let's go for Aggron. Of course, we gotta try a rock move. The problem is, like, it's a double-edged sword because we could get hit by a super effective fire move, but I don't think now is the time to switch out. Especially if their Charizard Y. As we've seen, Aggron can take quite the damage. Now, it's fire, it's super effective, it has same type attack bonus. We may lose Aggron here, so let's see what happens. What is Mega Aggron's ability? Mega Evolution! Sturdy would be great. Then we wouldn't be guaranteed to be knocked out. Even if we don't get knocked out though, there's lower accuracy on that rock slide. Never mind, there it goes. We resisted that last time really well though. It wasn't Heat Wave, was it? Because if it's Heat Wave, it's also like kind of debuff because I gotta try Starmie here. Well, it's gonna use Solar Beam, I just realized. What is it? Only, I think, Growlithe and Arcanine, or I forget which ones they are, like, they're the only fire types, Sanda, Borto, that cannot learn Solar Beam, right? There's only like, let me see, I want to check the Bulbapedia page, I swear to you. Let me see. I get the feeling the trivia section is going to tell us what we're looking for. Yeah, I think I can multitask like this for now. Trivia. No. It doesn't say, but there's only like 1 or 2 fire-type Pokemon that can learn Solar Beam. Well, we gotta do Fake Out here. Clap those cheeks. Clap those cheeks. It's gotta be Darkest Lariat now if we manage to hit it. Do they have anything that would be super effective against Incineroar right here? I don't know. Maybe not. Darkest Lariat will help. Darkest Lariat! Yeah, they didn't think I would do Flare Blitz and they thought that well. They might be baiting me into doing it, but I'll take the bait. What the hell? We gotta give it a try. Okay. I see what they're doing here. We gotta try that Flare Blitz. Yeah, because the Sunlight also makes it so that Fire-type moves are more powerful. So it would hit quite well. Okay, I was hoping it wouldn't make it faint, but there we are. Let's go. Flare Blitz! Max Flare! Where was it? What game had that Max Flare ability that I was playing that... Oh, was it World of... No, World of Final Fantasy was a while ago. Feels like that game I'm thinking about is recent. Maybe I played it off stream and... Max Flare. Flare, Max Flare. Or maybe I was thinking of Final Fantasy XIV, Flare as Black Mage. But there's like a Max Flare. Not just Flare, but Max Flare as well. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that it knocked it out. The Sunlight, the same type attack bonus. They did well switching to Leafeon. Otherwise, I might have been able to knock out their Charizard, and then they would have had to rely on Leafeon, like that. And then, whatever the third Pokemon was probably not going to do well against Incineroar right there. I get the feeling. That takes care of the Steel type, though. We did really well with Aggron in Double Battle. Yeah, that trend where singles was treating us better than doubles is over. as we're further into the tiers and all that. One day I might make it to Master World tier, I don't know. Next though is the Ice type. We continue with the fighting and fire type weaknesses. But yeah, we have our Ice type, though I might change its moves. Avalog. Is there a Mega Avalog now? I can't remember. Actually, wait. I think I'm gonna keep those moves. Icicle Spear, Crunch, Rock Slide, Superpower seems fine to me. I know there's Hisui and Avalog, but no, there's no Mega Avalog, is it? I don't know. For some reason, I think there might be. There isn't. There isn't. Just checking quickly in the Bulbapedia. But what to make Avalog hold? Because perhaps a Focus Sash is a good idea after all. But in the doubles team, I already have Rotom holding that. Lumberry. Let's just give it Bright Powder, but I'll try Focus Sash on the singles team and see how that feels. Or no, wait. No. It's tanky. I'm gonna try to do Bright Powder. Screw it. It's meant to be tanky. Like, I'm thinking of Hisui and Avalog with the double weakness to fighting. And why Focus Sash is like, oh, something that we absolutely need. Oh yeah, and we didn't end up doing Goldengo for the Steel type representative. I just realized. I'm glad we did Aggron. I'm glad we did Aggron. We'll showcase that Goldengo someday, maybe. We'll do a Steel Monotype challenge, like the full team, then we can do that. If we do those Monotype challenges, it would be like 18 weeks total. 18 different champion streams, I think. Because each would be for the entirety of one stream and one stream only, you know? And for those, yeah, I'd be able to set it up beforehand. And we can choose them in any order. They don't have to be the order we've been going for here, which is the Kanto and the Johto order. And the remaining types, Dark and Fairy, respectively. In that order, by the way. Because, like, Dark got introduced in Gen 2 and then Fairy in Gen 6. Like, Dark goes before Fairy, let's say. Also, there is Karen in the Elite Four of Indigo in the Johto games, representing Dark. Fairy is the only one that doesn't have that. If you put Kanto and Johto together as one region, you have a type expert for everything except Fairy. Maybe Mina visiting from Alola. Anyway, Avalog leads. Avalog leads. Here, however, what else do we want against these Pokemon? Incineroar has an argument to be made here. As does Polteageist, I want to say. Let's give it a try with this setup, shall we? And I still have the cat ears. Yeah, I think we keep them until the end of the stream. Let's end it this way. Do we have enough cat Pokemon for a cat-only team? I guess leopards and panthers, and they can apply. So that could be a fun challenge too, right? A fish-only team, a snake-only team, a neko-only team. Assuming same species clause is in effect, we're not gonna go for the different Persians, but we can go for one Persian and Berserker. I don't know if they're in the game though. At least one of them is, but I don't know. Let's say they are. We have Persian, Berserker, Leopard. I think maybe Delcatty is here. Maybe not. I think Delcatty is not even in this game, but I don't know. Okay, we gotta try a Crunch. Beautiful Basculegion. You're such a beautiful Pokemon. Lovely Ghost type. Lovely river connection. I love my rivers and the confluences. Like Live Alive with the convergence at the end. It's like a confluence. Oh yes. Braided rivers. Braided narratives. Sonic Adventure 2, a braided narrative. There's a braided river right there. Right? Phantom Force. That might hit it hard, even if it's not super effective. Yeah, one way or another, Avalog moves second, right? Let's try Crunch. I wonder if I should have a non-damaging move with Avalog. What would be good with Avalog? Something boosting attack somehow? Crunch! I was hoping it would knock it out, but like, it doesn't have stab, so like I can see it doing that. Screw it, I'm just gonna do Crunch again. I can see them switching out or doing something else. Yeah, Aqua Jet, okay. Avalog is a wall. Avalog is tanky, but I think it is mostly like a wall Pokemon, right? Also to be heavily considered for the team outside of this. Well, so far it's going well in this fight. Right, I gotta do a nice move for sure. What is Icicle Spear like? attacks you to 5 times in a row. There's a bit of RNG risk there. Nice. Bright powder help there, I think. It's Fire Blast as well, so yeah. Icicle. Spear! Spear them through. Nice. The second hit did a lot of damage. I'm surprised it didn't say it was critical. I think it would have said it right there. Feels like it did way more damage than the first hit did. That works out, though. We have Rock against Beedrill. And they knew I would probably have a Rock move, since Avalok has that relation to Rock because of its Hisuian counterpart. Its Hisuian counterpart, pardon. Is there in the past? Drill Run. Yeah. Man, the Avalok here swiped the entire team. Holy shit. Wow. Beautiful Rock Slide right there. That Avalok, what a wall. It's also the Pokemon we happen to face from their team, right? Had they chose another Pokemon, it might have gone differently, but yeah. Whew, my goodness. Yeah, they didn't do any super effective damage, right? Had they hit with Rock or Fire, Fighting, it might have been a different story. Amazing, amazing. We've been on the receiving end of being like, what's the word? Swept? Why am I thinking of swipe for... That's a word you say when like one Pokemon takes care of an entire team. Swept, or what is it? Wiped? It's not wiped. I'm thinking of an MMO raid. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy, a dungeon. I don't know. Well, anyway. I don't know if Avalok will do that well in double battles here. We'll pair it up with Rotom as usual, maybe. Let's see. I was very impressed with Avalok right there, though. Maybe it's a permanent stay on that single team. Who was the 6th member of that team? It wasn't Gallade, right? Gallade was here in the doubles team. Oh, no, wait, I didn't have anybody. I had a rental Pokemon before, and a gap was left there for that reason. Yes, Avalok might do decently against the Drizzle combo that Pelipper is going to set up there. Drizzle and Arcaludon. We can expect Arcaludon there, maybe. So to counter Arcaludon... I don't have anybody that can counter Arcaludon, really. I don't think so. But I think overall, Sinistcha and Incineroar should be our choices here. That Garganacl might be trouble too. I love Garganacl. A monotype rock team would definitely see Garganacl. Back to Johto. That's like Price's gym, you know? Ice. There's the combo I expected. Well, I feel like we have to try Thunderbolt against Pelipper. Electro Shot is a special move, right? So maybe we set that up. Let's try Superpower on our Arcaludon there. Hopefully that hits. I must go on the offensive. I'm gonna try it again against Pelipper. Again, because we did it this way in a previous battle. Tailwind, okay. Yeah. We can expect Electro Shot, but I don't think it's gonna do it right now. It's gonna do a Steel move. And we have to hope... I forget Steel is all super effective there. Nice. Sturdy. We never needed that Focus Sash. I forgot. Sanda Borto! No Focus Sash on that Pelipper though. Sturdy takes care of it. That was a lethal Flash Cannon. Let's see what Superpower does. Yes, I didn't think it would knock it out. That's alright. We expected that pretty much. Maybe we could somehow move faster than that Arcaludon. Or well, not hitting it with physical moves is really the best course of action. Yeah, that Arcaludon is gonna be trouble. I struggle against Arcaludons that do Electro Shot in rain a lot. I think overall we struggle against them. I don't know. I think we want to set up. We want to see. You know what I'm considering? Maybe we should do Ice Shard instead of Crunch for Avalok right there, so we can guarantee moving first. Because this would be great against Whimsicott. All right. I need to set up Light Screen then if we want to protect ourselves against Arcaludon, depending on how this goes. Who knows? Whimsicott might use Protect here. I'm not sure. But yeah, Electro Shot, Flash Cannon. We did well using Thunderbolt against Pelipper, that's for sure. Okay, you protect Whimsicott. What would Arcaludon do? Because... Oh, okay. I did not expect a Protect right there, but okay. I'll take that Light Screen turn, thank you very much. We get to peacefully set that Light Screen then. No Icicle Spear against Whimsicott, that's for sure. Yes, we gotta try Shadow Ball against Arcaludon, I think. I am not gonna do Reflect. I may regret it, but I don't think we should do that. It's gonna have to be like this. I don't think Shadow Ball is gonna knock it out, but we gotta try this. If it reduces the special defense, that's gonna help. Because Sinistcha can come in and do a Shadow Ball against it. Incineroar could do super effective damage against Archaludon, but his defense is Rose, you know? That's a problem. Yeah, Archaludon is gonna hit Rotom there. Let's see how we do. Like this. Well done, Avalok. That Avalok. So good. I think Bright Powder is still a good idea for it. There could be some other items that make it even better, but it's a very solid Archaludon right there. Special attack failed, thank goodness. Shadow Pure! Light Screen is gonna help with that even more. Yeah, maybe a fake out from Incineroar. But it might use Protect next turn, so it's time for Sinistcha with Hospitality as well. What should we do here, though? What should we do here? Do we want to set up a Reflect with, I think I need to try Shadow Ball against this one. And, how many turns are left on Light Screen? Quite a bit. Quite a few. I don't know what other Pokemon is going to come in, so... Well, Moonblast, yeah, is special and... Okay. Let's see if we even set up the Reflect. I mean, Rotom might be knocked out for all I know. They went on the offensive. Actually, that was a good idea for them to go on the offensive. Hopefully we knock out Archaludon. No Reflect either way. It doesn't get set up. Shadow Pure! We're both down to our last two. This can go either way. Their Tailwind is out, thank goodness. Let's see though. Let's see what they set up. Incineroar. I think we should do a fake out against that Charizard. Then also Shadow Ball it, perhaps. Then we Protect next turn, maybe. Let's clap those cheeks. I don't want to fully ignore Whimsicott either, but Charizard is a problem against Sinistcha, you know? Who knows? It could be a problem against Incineroar too, for all I know. I can see Charizard with a fighting type move there. Actually, Charizard can learn rock moves as well too. Ground moves for that matter. There's so many things that could be super effective there. The Quick Claw doesn't matter, because it's fake out. We clap those cheeks. You protect yourself, Whimsicott. Yeah, you do that. Fake out! Clap those cheeks. And Shadow Ball will hit. Shadow Pure! We did well, fully focusing our attention on Charizard. I think we should do another Shadow Ball maybe, but I'm gonna Protect here now, and it's a Darkest Lariat against Charizard. Who knows? Charizard could have Protect for all I know. Woof, the strategies, the strategies. Let's make a Charizard whine. See, if we get lucky with Quick Claw, that would also help because, yeah, who knows? Yeah, actually, Whimsicott could hit decently. Could hit Incineroar decently with a move. I don't know. Tailwind. Okay. Right. Let's see how this goes then. Heat Wave. Okay, Incineroar will resist that, but let's not underestimate the damage that's gonna do. Okay, wow. I thought it would do more damage. We're talking about Stab and Drought, Sunlight, Darkest Lariator. Nice. Yeah, Charizard was gonna be a huge threat. Thank goodness we took it out. Light Screen wore off though. Whimsicott might hit hard. Let's keep that in mind. So, it comes down to this. Flare Blitz and Shadow Ball. What am I gonna do? Matcha Gacha against Whimsicott? Have it resisted? I don't think so. Let me have some water here before I go for my tea. I waited a little bit longer before the tea. And yeah, that counts as a win for sure. Amazing win. I did the strat so well. RNG plays a part. Like, I got lucky too. No, where did I get super lucky? Earlier in the match, right? I got super lucky there. I lost track of where we were. That was the second Avalok fight, right? Yeah. Avalok was the GOAT in the single fight. Here, not so much, but we still won amazingly. I can do decently. The win record looks nice so far. We got to the big 20. we got to the big 20 right there. It's been 32 battles, my goodness. My goodness. Okay, next is Dragon. I think perhaps it's gonna be Dragonite. So it comes in with a Mega Stone. So once again, something to keep in mind. Draco Meteor, Dragon Pulse, Ice Beam, Hurricane. There is something I needed to do with the setup of Dragonite right there, but well, now is not the time. Like, with the ability it had, what was the ability of Mega Dragonite? You know what, I'm actually gonna take a look at this for a second, but Dragonite, I keep thinking it's called. Dragonite. Like a Dragon Knight, right? Yeah, what nickname did I give Dragonite in Legend CA? Kido? After Kido Shinji, Kamen Rider Ryuki, because of, you know, Kamen Rider Dragonite. Yeah, it's perfect. Shinji is not a bad nickname either. Give me a second here, I need to do something here quickly. Not BRBing here, just give me a second. Okay. I think we'll BRB again in like quite a few minutes from now. Oh yeah, Gallade could have been a decent fighting type rep as well. Right. Desi Dwight didn't get to see much action. Sacred Sword right there with Gallade. I guess we should have tried that. Some other time. We've seen Mega Gallade in action, that shiny Gallade in action. No, not Mega Gallade, we don't Mega Evolve it actually. We've seen the shiny Gallade in action though in previous streams for Pokemon Champions. It's been months now, but yeah. So I'll leave Dragonite with those moves, or actually wait, will I leave Dragonite with those moves? Now Dragonite is in all teams, at least for a moment. Dragonite. Kairyu. So Kairyu can mean Dragon of the Ocean with Dragonite. You know, his name starts with Kai. Maybe I should invest more in Dragonite emotionally, so to speak. Wait, actually, I want to see the name origin now. Dragonite may be a combination of dragon and knight. Knight or Draconite, and Draconite. A mythical stone said to be found on the heads of dragons and are pyramidal in shape similar to Dragonite's horn. Kairyu may be derived from Kairyu, sea dragon. It may also involve Kaiju, Kai, cheerful. Ooh. Kai can mean cheerful in Japanese. Interesting. And Hakai, destruction. Maybe I've been sleeping on Dragonite. But yeah, the ability multi-scale. How did this work again? Halves the damage the Pokemon takes while its HP is full. I think, yeah, okay. No, you know what I was thinking? You need to consider that if you're facing a Mega Dragonite, not so much if you're using it. Because I remember there was a match, you told me in the chat, because I was wondering why they did what they did. I think they did Aqua Jet against Dragonite in that match or something like that. And I'm like, they could have done something better than that. That's super effective. But they did Aqua Jet instead, or whatever the move was. Right? And so I'm like, why did they do that? Oh, so they take care of the full HP because of multi-scale. Look at that beautiful shiny Slowbro that they have there. Yeah, good old Rotom and Dragonite, right? Now, against those Pokemon, yes, I think Incineroar has something to say here. But I'm not sure about Sinistcha for this. No, I don't think it should be Spiritomb. We'll try Sinistcha. Let's try it this way, see how it feels. Oh yeah, we're almost done with the types. This is the 16th out of 18 types. Wait, so that means there's at least 6 battles left, maybe? If I lose every single one of these, I'm still gonna have more wins than losses. It was way more than 36 because yeah, we may do more than 6 battles. But yeah, we're in the last part, so to speak. Draco Meteor, Dragon Pulse. Well, we gotta try Hurricane against Volcarona. Rotom, on the other hand, we have some nice super effective damage against Slowbro, but I think we're better off setting up Light Screen right here. Slowbro is gonna be a bit tanky too. Mega Shinka Evolution! Kairyu no Mega Shinka Mega Kairyu! Mega Dragon of the Ocean. What can be a translation that you would do for Khaiden? Oceanic Thunder, right? Hey, Lantern is one of my favorite Pokemon. For water and electric, maybe overall, so there is that. Or just electricity in the ocean, like, that's a way to translate Khaiden. Kai is a way to say ocean. Maybe I have more of a connection with the water type than I thought. There's the whole rivers thing that I keep talking about. Rivers do lead into the ocean, right? Most of the time, anyway. There may be a river delta in there somewhere. But yeah. That Slowbro is now trouble after that Calm Mind, huh? The sooner we take care of it, the better. We're in trouble right here, maybe. I'm gonna try a Shadow Ball from Rotom. Calm Mind, I wasn't paying attention there. It also increases special defense, right? Hurricane! Nice. That's how powerful it needs to be. Because what is the accuracy again? 70? So we're talking about a very low accuracy. Shadow Ball! It's gotta pay off, you know? That's some good damage, yeah. Citrus Berry, though. That's gonna be a very tanky Slowbro, I think. I like the look of Shiny Slowbro. Cantonian Slowbro, that is. Wow, that still didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, well, it was multi-scale. It was multi-scale. Multi-scale is the reason it didn't do that. So, okay. Then, I think it's time for a Draco Meteor to go all in. We're gonna do it against Raichu. Maybe I should also target Slowbro, but... I'm gonna try Thunderbolt then. I was hoping to maybe reduce the defense with Shadow Ball, but... Thunderbolt is a bit more powerful. And also it may do Paralysis. Mega Raichu Y is a good sign because it's gonna do special attack, which means our light screen is gonna come into play. Still, let's see what happens here. Sap Cannon, that's still very powerful. Thank goodness it wasn't enough to knock it out. Let's see what happens with that Paralysis though. That is not what I meant when I said I wanted Paralysis. Sanda Borto! Speaking of electric moves, there it is. We did not inflict Paralysis, sadly. But Draco Meteor still goes through. Draco Meteor Storm! Let's go. Let's go. Multi-scale helped out so much at the beginning there. Calm Mind again! What are you doing? Oh, no, no, no. Makes me a bit nervous. But if we can knock it out, soon. Yeah, because the special defenses rise too. I'm surprised I was able to do as much damage as I did. I don't think... Yeah, it must have his... Or you know what? Maybe it has his defense maxed out, but not the special defense. And yeah. Yeah, I think with Golurk, we were very good defensively, but only against special attack, but not physical attack, right? Yeah, it's like a common wall Pokemon that I think is either not in this game or I haven't seen it that much yet. Is Blissey, I think. Yeah, Chansey and Blissey both, really. Arguably Chansey as well. But they are very weak to physical attack. Like, they're very good against special attack. But physical attack, they're very weak to. So if you hit them with a physical fighting move, that's your way to get past that wall. To make a Pokemon be super defensive both in defense and special defense, it's gonna have to be some toxic and protect setup or substitute or something like that. You don't see those setups that much nowadays, I think. I don't know. I do prefer mostly to have Pokemon that hit with damaging moves. I don't do those kinds of Pokemon that much, though. They can be great. I mean, I say that, and we still have that Rotom set up, as you saw right there, right? Amazing wins, though. I think either way, however this goes, we'll have more wins than losses on the final record today. That's a lot of battles. But alright, we lead with Dragonite. Meganium is not going to come into play here. No, not that I would have used Meganium. Would be good against Tyranitar there, but not doing it. That Arcaludon worries me. Somebody's gonna do Rain of some sort, maybe. I don't know if I want to do Meganium anymore because of that reason. Let's do Polteageist. Just Starmie. No, I think it's Incineroar. We're gonna try it out. Yeah. Let's try it that way. After this, we'll BRB again for a little bit. We'll be AFK for a little bit again. And then we come back to the final two types. that do not have a gem on Kanto or Johto, nowhere in the Indigo League. Dikuzo! Go, Dragonite, Kairyu! See, the Kai in the name is nice, right? But now that we have Khaiden and Tajigen, Wattrel and Kilowattrel, I don't know about that. Okay, against Raichu here, against Raichu... Well, I'm gonna do Dragon Pulse. We might be able to tank the first hit decently with Mega Scale. How are our defenses? Now it's Mega Raichu X. Good to see it! Good to see it, because it's been nothing but Mega Raichu Y for a while now. The first Raichu we faced today was Mega Raichu X, I'm almost certain. Mega Evolution! Kairyu Mega Shinka. Kairyu no Mega Shinka. Yosh. Ah, there's the rain dance. There's the rain dance. Okay. Maybe I should try to set up some rain counter on the team because there's a lot of rain setups right here. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna try Dragon Pulse again. Play it safe. Play rough. Okay. Multi-scale makes a difference right there. Mega Dragonite is so good looking too, isn't it? Dragon Pulse. Critical, huh? Would have knocked it out, I think, either way. Yeah, I now really see the difference, though. Mega Raichu X kind of changes its hands so they kind of look like it can punch with them. Almost like boxing gloves, I want to say. Almost, because we know what boxing gloves look like on Pokemon with Hitmonchan. Also, the gear they're wearing, I said the ghost gear. I appreciate what they're doing there, if such is the case. Let it ride. Beautiful Basculation there. They might have Swift Swim. Something. It's time to go all or nothing with Draco Meteor, if we're able to hit that. Draco Meteor Storm! Meteor Storm! Anisha. Has come in like a meteor, would say. Ooh, last respects. Yeah. That gets buffed if they have fainted teammates, right? I think? The Life Orb. Ooh, still not enough to knock it out, though. Well, damn it, no. Yeah, it's gotta be Polti, guys, but... Yeah, because I gotta do Fake Out with Incineroar. I'm just hoping Polti, guys, is gonna move first. We should not do Shell Smash right now, I think. Who moves first? Who moves first? It comes down to that. Hell, if they switch out, it could also be that. I could also see them doing that. Who else is gonna come out? Well, we'll see our Caludon. Incineroar would have to use close combat there for sure. Shadow Ball if I still have Poltegeist. Wave Crash, okay. Wave Crash. Well, still was good enough. Thanks to the rain also. But... I'm surprised I'm surprised they didn't do a Ghost move, but okay. Did they have another Ghost type? Because I want to think of doing Fake Out here, of course. Ah, okay. We have an advantage. We still want to do Fake Out to get things started. Breaking the mold, okay. What was my Incineroar's ability again? Mold Breaker is really more of a Mold Breaker. Because the abilities that break the molds, this one breaks that. It ignores the ignoring, right? So if I had Levitate, yeah, Mold Breaker would ignore Levitate. Electros would be in trouble. Ah! Well. It's too bad they had no idea I was gonna do the same. Alright. The terrain is gone, the weather is gone. Well, we both have the same idea with Fake Out, huh? Alright. Nice idea with Brick Break. Let's see if Flare Blitz does more. It should, I think, but... Is it enough to knock it out? Flare Blitz! Very good game. That maybe could have gone either way. This tells me maybe I shouldn't be scared of the rain setups all the time, right? But it was very close. I don't know. Maybe with our Caludon they would have fared better. The rain would have faded out at some point sooner than later, but yeah. Nice, send Dragon-type Pokemon into battle 5 times. I haven't used Dragon-types that much, huh? I've become very fond of Dragonite now, I'll tell you that. For sure. Okay, we're going to the main menu from here. Let's collect some rewards, and We switch to the dark type next. Oh yeah. Before I forget, I'm gonna do this already. Where is my? Give me a second. I'm gonna use the filter already for darkness. Oh, the darkness, the doses, and the dusk. Oh, and let me move. Hold on. This needs to move again. Right, because the 2 takes up more space right there. So let's move the little type icon there. And it will now be dark type. But not quite yet. We're gonna BRB again. Oh, look at that. I look great with Corbo's outfit, huh? I'm not gonna get the premium pass though. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I could see myself playing more after all. Ooh, Chandelier. Oh, that's so great. Okay. I'll happily welcome a Chandelier. Chandelier ride incoming. Nice. Whoa. I'll happily take that then. Achievements though. Let's do the trainer achievements first. Look at that badge. Ace trainer. Nice. I gotta get a PNG of that badge. We have never had a Pokemon Champion stream in which we do these many battles. Never. Grass type move Fiend. Aggro and Admirer. Nice alliteration, huh? Sinistra Admirer. Yes. Yes, I am. We should say we can get that Sinistra badge. Oh, we missed one here. Oh, badge collector now. Okay. Yes, I am a badge collector. Yes, that is very accurate. That's a very accurate assessment. Yes. You gotta love how the cat ears look on me, by the way, right? You know what I love about the cat ears that really brings the look together? My hair becomes more star-shaped. No, let me show you. I'm gonna keep these until the end of the stream. If somebody does another form change redeem though, we'll change though. But take a look at this. I can show you this. I become a bit more star-shaped. If I got myself on a Hoge on top, maybe I resemble that more. You know? I think I might have an Hoge on my design. That's why I put it like an Hoge on the... Maybe I should do this for dark type instead? Yeah. I'm gonna come back to this. Instead. The dark filter is fun too, but I'm gonna do a full silhouette like that. It really is dark. Full darkness. Who is this mysterious stranger clouded in darkness? Yeah, I can chill with Cloud of Darkness over at the World of Darkness. Right? So on that dark and edgy note, let's BRB for a little bit right here, okay? We'll be right back, Tajigen. As always. Omatase, thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Not as long as last time. Was last time like the long one? Last BRB we took. I just realized I wasn't even visible on that screen for a moment there because I'm fully black. I'm there in the lower right. I'm there in the lower right. Yeah, I didn't even set up. Wow, yeah, I haven't used... Oh yeah, because that's the MMO screen. Yeah, there's no need for me to set up Elgato right there. Speaking of cats and cat ears. Seriously, at this point I feel like the cat ears are gonna become a permanent part of the design. Just so I can have more of a star shape with the hair. I don't know. What do you think, Tajigen? I can just keep using them. I can just keep using the cat ears and see how we feel about it. I'm a space cat boy. At the very least, it remains an alternative right now. But yeah, now I really am fully into darkness, huh? Now, we said Spiritomb would be the dark type representative. But is that gonna remain the case? You know what? Let's do some gacha and see if we find another dark type and have fun with them. Let's say we give it 3 pulls maybe, and yeah. If I don't find a dark type that I want to go for here, then yeah, we don't bother. Oh yeah, and an excuse to wear cat ears for a whole Pokemon Champion stream, right? I was thinking of cat Pokemon. Leopard is in this game, right? Anyway, I don't see any dark types, but I should still get somebody here. Hatterene. I want to try Hatterene out, although I don't know about those moves. Ability Anticipation, let me check that. Since my opponents don't have any one-hit KO moves or moves that are super effective against it. Misty Explosion. Wait. If the user is unaffected, the random spell at 50%. This is not a good moveset though. And I'm going to rent whoever I get here. Oh, Blaziken though, Blaziken. Close combat, bounce, low sweep, and blaze kick seems very solid to me. I don't know blaze kick. I actually didn't know a move like that existed. I like it. Trial though. I should get myself the Blaze Knight. But for now, we do this. 3 attempts. If we don't find a dark type within those 3 attempts, or I might find one, but I might go for another Pokemon instead. But yeah, if we don't find one, then Spiritomb will indeed be the representative. Frostlass though, I might get this Frostlass, but Primarina though, Primarina. Lycan Rock might be solid too. Meowstic, good to see Meowstic is in this game. That makes it be maybe 4 cat Pokemon we could have on a team for a cat challenge. Anyway, Lycan Rock, that's a wolf, not a cat, but Sparkling Aria, Hyper Beam, Aqua Jetto, Reflect. You never know, it may not be cat ears I go for, I might go for wolf ears or even dog ears, doggo. Although dog ears are not necessarily like triangular looking like this all the time. So maybe not. It would be more like a wolf. I bring wolf elements into my VTuber self after all, huh? Or cat elements. See, you could argue I'm more of a dog than a cat in a way because I'm very hyperactive as opposed to a cat who can be hyperactive too, but dogs are more naturally like that. But then in terms of like how introverted I am, how unpredictable I am, or how unpredictable I can be sometimes, let's say, I would say more of a cat than a dog. I don't know. I'm gonna get Primarina here, try a recruitment though, although I'm tempted to do permanent. The only reason I'm not doing that is because of block spaces. Otherwise, I wouldn't hesitate. But I don't know what else I might want to do with my blocks. Anyway, last attempt to find another dark type. Meowscarada has already been here. That was for grass. Oh, we found a dark type, but I gotta go for Basculegion. Basculegion! This is gonna be permanent, by the way. Shadow Ball, Rain Dance, Icy Wind, Ice Beam. Over Quill, on the other hand, would have been nice. Or well, maybe we don't count this one and we try it again. That's what those VP... That's not VP. That's what those quick coupons are for. Shadow Ball, Rain Dance, Icy Wind, Ice Beam. Well, it's gonna be permanent recruitment, so I'll get to change it if I need to. In the meta, is there like a preference between white Basculegion or red Basculegion? White stripe or red stripe? Yeah, you can't see me. We are dark. You can't see me. You can't see us. Ooh, dark metal, Taji. I was thinking I'm just dark, not dark metal, but that works too. We found our dark type. It's crocodile. With crocodile, I always think about wearing sunglasses. I could have put them on too as an asset, but this will do as the dark type Khaiden, just temporarily. Oh, as a contrast, maybe because fairy can be kind of light, I do this for fairy type. I don't know. We'll keep doing this though. Oh yeah, crook. Say that to crocodile's face, yeah. The Galarian slows though can be really nice too. On a monotype poison team, I might have one of these, or psychic, or both. Then we have Cantonian slow, bro. But I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, I also wanted a Heracross. The thing about some of these is that I want to transfer them from other games. That's the thing about them. But anyway, crocodile is still gonna be. Wait, what are the moves? Oh man, I wanted to have a dark move though. Screw it, I'm gonna do permanent. I might still release it back. I want to change his moves. If you do trial recruitment, you can change the moves. We must have a dark move. We must have a dark move there somewhere. So yeah. How are we doing with the stats and stuff like that? I gotta take a look at that too. And well, Incineroar is also dark type, but again, we've seen plenty of Incineroar, so I must insist on another Pokemon. We've seen Darkest Lariat quite a bit. Attack and special defense. Interesting. Anger point. Boost the Pokemon attack stats to a 6th stage when the Pokemon takes a critical hit. I think I want to try Intimidate instead. Dragon Tail. 60 power. Then Scale Shot. I don't think I like these moves. Earthquake remains. But then a dark move. I need a dark move here. Perhaps I should just be Crunch. Sucker Punch could be decent. Knockoff. Just good old knockoff. I'm gonna do... Wait, what about Throat Chop? Throat Chop. Gives the target the Throat Chop status. That might be good. See, against Sylveon with Hyper Voice. It would be resisted because it's dark, but it removes the Hyper Voice from it. Now, I like the idea of a Dragon move, but not these, I think. Dragon Claw. Maybe. See, we may want counters against Fairy instead. I'm gonna remove Scale Shot. A Steel move, perhaps. Hold on. Let me just focus on physical moves and nothing but physical moves. Yeah, Iron Tail, Iron Head. Iron Head, I think, will do. Counters against water types, against grass types. Against grass, Ice could work as a counter. Against water types, Electric, Grass also. What choices do we have here? Gunk Shot, ooh, look at that. Oh yeah, also a Fairy type counter, but... Thunder thing, huh? Skitter Smack could be a nice... Oh, Aerial Ace. Their power is a bit low though, so I don't know about them. Facade might be a decent idea, but we're fine with the Dragon move. We'll remain this way. Wait, does Dragon Claw have any other effect? Ah, screw it. I'm leaving it that as a setup. Right. If we ever do a dark Pokemon only stream, I'm not gonna be like this the entire stream, I'll tell you that. Instead, I can be like this, you know? Still with a dark filter, like this. Just not the full silhouette. You know, I like to think I do a decent job with the silhouette test. If you've ever heard of it, like, it's the mark of a... Oh, I still need to put this on the team. Crocodile, I mean. But yeah, it's the mark of a good design if you can recognize it by silhouette alone. The problem I have with that damn test is that every time it gets pointed out and they show a picture to show you what the test is like, they're also showing the characters in a specific pose that the character is known for. I think the true silhouette test is to put them in a T-pose or just put them in a generic pose with their arms at their sides. Now, that's really gonna let you see. And a lot of them are still gonna pass the test, but it's flawed if you're not actually putting them all in the same generic pose. Like, you see Miku in her signature pose, she's still gonna pass the test, I think. You see Frieza from Dragon Ball in like, his signature pose, with the arms at the sides but the palms outward. You know the one. Maybe. And if you don't, well, the best way I can describe it. Where's Crocodile? Right. I forgot I was adding Crocodile. And we're still gonna do Bright Powder. There's like a weakness policy, might do decently. Weakness policy feels so underrated sometimes, you know? With high defenses like that, it could be decent. Well, only special defense is high. And because the speed is low. Yeah, you know what? Where's the weakness policy? Where's the weakness policy? Do I have that somewhere? I'm gonna buy a weakness policy. But not today because, nah. I want to use it, but... Is there to purchase, right? Surely. Anyway, bright powder. Bright powder, you can't ever think that's a bad one. Or at least I don't. It's a good idea, I think. Let's try it with Crocodile. We might do Incineroar, we could do a dark-only team. We could do a dark monotype team in a way by having Spiritomb, Incineroar, and Crocodile. And I could have done a Ghost monotype team when we were doing Ghost, but it's alright. I don't think we'll be doing it that way. Although, look at that. 2 Ghost types in there. Or one that's super effective damage for sure. Crocodile leads the way either way. Pun kind of intended. Actually, because of that King Gambit, I'm thinking of Incineroar. Blaziken, though. Starmie might do well against Blaziken over there. Yeah, actually, 2 of the 3 right here might just be... Or no, wait, Meganium is a good idea. Yeah. 3 fighting types. Well, there's poison typing there as well. And Meganium would also fare really well against Swampert, Dragapult, Annihilate. They would be weak against Meganium. But yeah, Blaziken and especially Sneasler would be trouble for Meganium. Anyway, we'd lead with Crocodile. Look at that beautiful win-loss record, though. It's guaranteed at this point, I think. Unless we really go out of our way to have extra battles or something, I don't know. We are gonna have more wins than losses. Let's make it be as... Let's make the difference be as distant as possible between those two. But alright. Ah, yeah, Throat Chop is neutral because it's fighting Ghost. Still, what would be a good idea then? We should just do Earthquake then. We should just hit with Stab like that. It's gonna be neutral either way. Right, I forgot fighting is super effective against Dark. Yeah, you know what? We are gonna have another singles battle to do more with Crocodile. We didn't get to do anything with Crocodile here, so... Yeah. Let's give it a try like that. What to do here then? It's gotta be Meganium, maybe? I can see them switching out. Also, is this the first time I see a Annihilate in Champions? Because it might just be. Well, I'm still gonna try Dazzling Gleam. Mega Evolution! Mega! Being in this silhouette form is so much fun. You're not even seeing my mouth move as you hear me say these things, but like you hear them all right. Okay. Dazzling Gleam! Wow, that's a tanky Annihilate. Why is it so tanky? What the hell? Do I need to recheck Meganium's stats or something? No reason not to do Dazzling Gleam again, I think. It's fast and it's tanky and like... Ugh. It's just I think the overall stats of Annihilate versus Meganium, but that's still crazy. Still doesn't feel right. But alright. But just queue... Remind me to just queue up right again after this. We should just queue up right again after we're done here. We didn't get to see much with Crocodile. Let's do a Psychic. It psychs me up to do Psychic. That's actually a move called Psych Up. Maybe I should save that pun for that. Maybe I'll never use it in Champions, I don't know. Well, good to see Annihilate in Champions. I got the impression that Annihilate is super powerful, so I'm surprised I'm not seeing it more, I don't know. Anyway, it's gotta be Psychic here against Swampert. Mega Swampert. We're gonna see some muscle getting beefy. Kinniku sugiru. Kinniku sugiru desu ne. Psychic. Yeah, we're not winning this battle. It resisted the hell out of that. I think it just has high special defenses overall. We just gotta keep trying with Psychic because at least it has a small chance to reduce its special defense, and that helps a little bit at least, right? Surf is not gonna do any better. It's neutral damage as well, right? But Psychic! It doesn't have the possibility of reducing its special defense. Look at that Earthquake. Alright. We're gonna do another single battle with Crocodile then. Hopefully we get to do something with it. I should have switched out, but... You know, it was partly because I forgot fighting super effective against Dark, and you know, Annihilate also fighting. But yeah, I think switching out may not have necessarily been the best choice right there. So we actually just go for continue battling. I yap way too fast sometimes. It's both a strength and a weakness, maybe. Yapping this fast. I pride myself in like yapping fast-paced, even through many hours of stream. I think I've said it before. It's great. But let's hope we get to see more of Crocodile. Maybe either way, we just proceed to the double battle with Crocodile and see how that feels. Yeah, if we do Crocodile and Rotom, would be better, because then if we do Earthquake, then it hits better. Yes, Crocodile can be great against our Caludon right there. That's quite a few Steel types. I feel like Incineroar does come into play here. Yeah. Incineroar has super effective damage against almost every Pokemon in there. The only one that doesn't have super effective damage from one of my moves with Incineroar is Snorlax. Do we want to bring Mega Meganium here? I think we do. Yes. Okay. Same lineup as before. Pretty much the same lineup. See, we ended up with 2 Dark types to represent the Dark type. We have had... Yeah, we did have a team with 2 Ghost types when we were in the Ghost type. We could have made it be fully Monotype with just the 3 Pokemon. That's for sure. See, we could just, like... When we do a Monotype challenge, just bother with 3, 4 Pokemon. 4 for doubles. And then never choose the other 2 in the party. But no. We should do a full 6 party, and then we get choices, right? They might switch out. They're probably gonna switch out to... Never mind. To a Flying type. They had Dragonite in there, but no. Let's do that Earthquake then. Earthquake! Let the Earthquake! Yes! Defense rising, the defense rising. That stamina of our Caludon can be trouble. Leftovers as well. All I'm getting from this is that Leftovers is really the best choice for our Caludon's health item. I gotta have an Arcaludon on the team somewhere. On a Steel Monotype party, on a Dragon Monotype party, I could see myself going for Arcaludon. Ah, lovely Gen 1 music. You don't see it right now, I'm closing my eyes and vibing to it. Okay, I did see with that withdrawal there. This is still... Oh wait, it might have Levitate. No, never mind. I was gonna say, this is still gonna be super effective. Yes, Earthquake. Earthquake! Okay. Yeah, especially if you Mega Evolve it, it's not gonna have Levitate. Now, Earthquake got disabled. So they can switch back to Arcaludon comfortably. Okay. King Gambit. I feel like I wanna... Yeah, gain strength from the Fallen. Yeah, I wanna switch out for sure, otherwise Earthquake would be a good choice right here. What is he gonna do? What is that King Gambit gonna do? Because... Yeah, one way or another, Incineroar is the best choice here. Meganium is in trouble now. I can now tell Meganium is in trouble, although we have Earth Power with Meganium. Thank goodness that didn't do a lot of damage. I must insist on Fake Out. Yeah, Meganium is kind of in trouble here. We don't have super effective damage against them. And I think Steel will still, no pun intended, hit super effectively. I think we want to do close combat with Incineroar here. Clap those cheeks, let's go for Fake Out. Ah, but his defense rises, that's not good. I think we still must do close combat against our Caludon right here. Will be super effective just without Stab, but... Yeah, it's gonna do better than Flare Blitz, just it has a caveat. It's not gonna be able to do the Electro Shot right away, right? I think it needs Rain for that, right? Or is it its own ability that let it do it immediately? No, yeah. Close combat! Yeah, the defense rise right there. Made a huge difference. We must hope that RNG favors us with the Quick Claw. Clearly our Caludon moves first right there. But it did not favor us. Because I think this is going to be enough to knock out Incineroar. Electro Shot is a powerful move. There's a reason why it needs to charge up. But then the rain set up, right? Is Ludicolo in this game? That's gonna break my heart further if Ludicolo is not in this game. Well, it's definitely Earthquake that we go for. It might still move before me. I don't know, it might knock out my Incineroar. My Incineroar, my Crocodile, pardon. Yeah, it did that right there. Let's see how Meganium fares. It's just... Grass doesn't resist steel, so... Fairy is gonna be hit super effectively. You know what? This may be a rare situation in which not Mega Evolving is a good idea. Let me double check this. Does Grass resist steel? Grass does not resist steel. So Fairy would be weak to steel. I am not gonna Mega Evolve. This may still hit hard, but yeah, okay. Earth Power! Strategic refusal to Mega Evolve. I think it's still kind of a rare thing to see, but that was great. That was great right there. Strategic non-Mega Evolution right there. I love it. We still have one more double battle with Crocodile. I don't know, I look, you kind of want to move on to Fairy already. The Fairy type rep is not gonna be Meganium. Also, maybe I should not Mega Evolve. What do you think, Tajigen? I'm gonna try Synthesis first. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Ooh, Quick Claw. It's favored them, it didn't favor me. Ugh. It would have saved me against our Caledon and Incineroar right there. Okay. We did well not Mega Evolving, you see? Good game. That was a good strategy doing that. Alright. But that was a lot better for Crocodile here. I am still in the darkness, I'm still a silhouette. I passed the silhouette test, right? You can recognize this as Khaiden, Tajigen. Hopefully you can. If we have like a signature pose as well, and not just a very striking design. Like the flawed version of the silhouette test does. What would be my signature pose? I don't actually know. I have an idea what it would be actually. I have a sort of idea. I can't describe it to you, but I have a sort of idea for what that might be. Yeah, I never thought of like a signature Khaiden pose. If I could move around more, have more tracking as my 3D self, you would see me do certain things like have a V sign when we have a victory in battle. I would have done it 22 times today, for example. I am doing it off screen, you're just not seeing it. You're just not seeing it. Anytime we level up, I raise my finger up in the sky in a manner kind of reminiscent of Tendo Soji Kamen Rider Kabuto, but also a bit different. See, if I do it like he does, it would be hard for any hand tracking or motion capture like that to do it. Anyway, hold on, let's actually focus on this. It's gotta be the Rotom Crocodile combo. King Gambit would take super effective damage there if we go for against King Gambit there. Sinistcha, Gemini. Let's try it that way. Yeah, let's try it that way. Charizard probably Mega Evolves. Starmie is a good counter, maybe. Anyway, Ikuzen. How many battles we've done. I've never had any day on stream or off stream in which I've done these many games on Champions. These many battles on Pokemon Champions. Good stuff. Well, it's definitely time for an Earthquake. Whimsicott is gonna be trouble against Crocodile though. But we gotta try it, I think. Yeah, because I'm gonna do a light screen with Rotom. Hopefully it helps against Whimsicott. They may do Tailwind first. What is that move, by the way? What type is Kowtow Cleave? Focus Sash, thank goodness for that. It's a dark move, isn't it? I think it's a dark move. Since it was super effective on Rotom. Alright. Go for it, make it hit hard. Earthquake! That did not hit hard. No. Not hard enough. It should have been a one-hit KO against King Gambit. I think they did kind of spread the damage, maybe. Well, hopefully Light Screen helps against Whimsicott because we need that help badly. We still must insist on Earthquake, I think. Iron Head would be super effective against Whimsicott, but without Stab. That's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be a counter against Fairy types. Yeah, it's a good time to use Protect right there. Giga Drain. Giga Drain on Rotom? What are you doing? Well, they just want Rotom out of the way, right? They thought I might use Reflect, which maybe I would have done. I was not going to do that now. Anyway, hopefully it does some decent damage against Whimsicott right there. Earthquake! Put it in yellow, that helps a little bit. Might have items though. No, never mind. I feel like it's gotta be Gemini. They both have a disadvantage going into the battle, but I can maybe protect Gemini. It's most likely gonna be Kauto Cleave from King Gambit. They still have, you know, we still need to consider that they have, yeah, it's gotta be Protect because we're using Earthquake, so they may know I'm about to use Protect because of this. This team is not optimized for Crocodile's Earthquake. Mega Shinka Evolution! Let's go. It's definitely the time for Protect. Maybe the team is more optimized for Earthquake than I thought. Because it's really only... Nice, it was gonna be a Sucker Punch. It's really only Rotom's Levitate, right? That was well tanked. Light Screen made a difference. It would have been way more damage. Hopefully we get to do a nice spinner against that Whimsicott. Let's see if this Earthquake can really take down King Gambit this time. Go for the Earthquake! The Earthquakes, oh yes. Some moves need that deep voice like this, don't they? Earthquake is one of them. I'm just thinking of Juggernaut in one of those Marvel fighting games going, Earthquake! Right? That could be a beefy move. Bulk up, if I ever call that out. Bulk up. Something like that. I don't know. What to do here, though? Because, I'm gonna try Throat Chop against Charizard, I guess, because it's time for Ice Spinner against Whimsicott. Definitely not the time for Earthquake. Okay, yeah, it's Mega Charizard Y. Had it been Mega Charizard X, then the Dragon move would have been super effective, but no. No need for that. They're all gonna move first anyway. The Sunlight turned harsh. Somebody's gonna get hit with a Solar Beam, I was gonna say. Gemini is not gonna survive this turn, I think. Oh, nicely survived, Gemini. But let's see what Mega Charizard Y does. Heat Wave, yeah. That's gonna take care of it. But Gemini is surviving that Solar Beam, good stuff. I think Whimsicott it's just the overall stats, the base stats for Whimsicott. Chop that throat, yeah. Decapitate them. Make it be a throat chop. Powerful enough to decapitate them. Why not? Now, Sinistcha is in trouble against Mega Charizard Y. Take that matcha, Crocodile. We showcase the hell out of Crocodile, though. Oh, you know what? I think I already know who the Fairy-type rep is gonna be. We have Sylveon in there. Let's see Sylveon again. But yeah, it's gotta be a Throat Chop against Charizard, and then... Shall we protect? Let's protect. Yeah, we're better off protecting, I think. But I don't know, I don't expect Crocodile will survive this turn. I was expecting a Solar Beam from Whimsicott, but Charizard, well, okay. It might still knock out Crocodile. We have to remember, it's Mega Charizard Y, there's Sunlight, there's Stab. It still didn't knock it out, though! Crocodile, you have proven yourself amazing. Maybe you are just gonna remain permanently in my boxes. Okay, it's also because of the light screen, I forget. But that's still amazing. I'm glad we made it this far. I still don't think we're winning this, but I'm glad we made it this far. It's gotta be a Dragon Claw against Garchomp if we're able to hit that, which I don't think we will. We're talking about Tailwind on their side again, you know? Solar Beam. I get the feeling a Solar Beam from Mega Charizard Y might even hit harder than Whimsicott's Solar Beam. Why target my Sinistcha for that? Because they're confident Rock Slide can take care of Crocodile, or they're taking the risk because it's Rock Slide. Slower accuracy, you're taking a risk right there. You know? Okay. Too bad about the flinch. I was gonna say, if we knock out Whimsicott with this Shadow Ball, Strength Sap might be a good idea. Oh no, wait. No, that's not Strength Sap. What am I saying? Well, I will protect. I must try my best. So that I have no regrets. So we can take one turn to recover right there. Sorry to drag out this battle, but no. It's gonna take a fight to do this. Oh, yes. Sand Tomb. Ooh. What does that do? I forgot what that does. Does it do continuous damage afterwards? Is it one of those that does that? I forget. Well, we gotta try a Shadow Ball against Whimsicott. I don't know, I mean, Matcha Gacha may be decent if we can drain their health a little bit. Okay, Garchomp protects. Whimsicott might protect too, for all I know. Okay. Yeah, because it's neutral against Garchomp. If it does decently, then yeah. I don't know if this Shadow Ball will knock out Whimsicott. Let's have a look. I gave a hell of a fight, though. I gave a hell of a fight. We both were down to our last Pokemon. Let's go. It's gotta be Matcha Gacha next, but... See, they might think I'm about to protect. Either I protect and they don't hit me and then they protect afterwards, or... No, I gotta try Matcha Gacha. Let's do it. Rock Slide, okay. The potential flinch makes that be so powerful. Thankfully, we didn't flinch this time. Matcha Gacha! Decent damage. Recovering a lot from that can help. Truly help. We gotta protect now. Pardon me. Dude, this fight, this battle. One of the clutches on the stream as well. We've had some amazing battles today. There's one that I'm very proud of that we lost, you know? Even if we lose here, I'm gonna be proud of this battle. With special challenges, we still do so well. Isn't that great? Anyway, they might use Protect. What good is Protect gonna do to them, though, in terms of recovering health, right? They might as well keep going on the offensive. I am not stalling. I'm not stalling for the sake of stalling, right? I'm doing Protect because we recover health with the leftovers. If they use Protect, they're just delaying things for no good reason, maybe. Right? Ooh, they avoided the Matcha Gacha. Are they using a bright powder or something? Oh my god, we might have won otherwise. We might have been able to win otherwise. We must Protect now. This fight! This fight! Yeah, the proud Taji indeed, Moody. We're gonna lose it, but it's RNG that made us lose like that. I'm fine with that. I told you, no, if anything, maybe I prefer to lose like this. We may get lucky with the Rock Slide not hitting. Yeah, because I think even if it doesn't make Sinistcha flinch, just hitting is enough to make us lose here. Be enough to get Sinistcha to 0 health. Whoa, 10%, but hold on, this is not over. Not 10%, 10 health. Oh my god, Sinistcha flinched. Sinistcha flinched. They got very lucky, or I got super unlucky. Otherwise, we had a good chance of winning this. I'm still gonna try, though. Amazing battle. I wish you could save replays of battles. I should do that as well. Hey, we can do replays, but it's documented here on the stream. Cheers to that. I'm drinking my tea in case you can't tell. Very good game. I am losing proudly. Well, there's still a small chance we don't lose here. Let's see how it goes. Let's try Matcha Gacha. Hope that Rock Slide misses. Or does Garchomp have an ability that makes it not miss? It missed! It missed! It missed! Matcha Gacha! Wait. I need you to see my full face for this. Ah! Oh my god! Twitch, clip that. Oh, I need to really edit the hell out of a clip for this because it's gotta show the previous. Oh my god! Oh, that was amazing! Wow, and I get 100 battles with Ghost type win. Oh, you're kidding me! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! Oh, now that I want to make a clip of that, I hate that I'm in a silhouette for most of it. It's gonna look terrible for most of it. Ah, you kidding me? That's amazing! Ah. What a win. I hope that player doesn't feel terrible for that one, but we tried our absolute best and look how it paid off. This is an anime moment right here. This is a freaking anime moment right here. It ain't over until it's over, huh? Incredible. Let's go for the fairy types. I know it's Sylveon already that we're going for. Goes to show me that I had a nice variety of types in my box already, which is good. Wow. And yeah, Crocodile did quite well. The combo of Rotom and Crocodile, Earthquake, Levitate, good stuff there too. Setting up light screen, things like that. Yeah, we have Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, Yawn, Mystical Fire. Hyper Voice becomes Fairy type, so we will still have the Fairy type right there. Make no mistake about it. Did we, what item did we give you though, Sylveon? Did we just give you a Bright Powder as well? Well, let's just do Bright Powder when in doubt, you know? It's always Bright Powder City for this. Oh my god, that is the best match of the entire stream, by the way. There were some earlier that were great, but that is the best match in the entire freaking stream. Wow. There's been over 30 matches, well over 30 of them. What is the number now? 23 plus 14, 37? What was 18 times 2? 32? 36? I can't do math. I'm gonna use my calculator. I think it's 36, and so... Yeah, one extra there. There's the one we didn't count on the win-loss record, so, like, yeah. I told you it was gonna be at least 36. Bright Powder here also. Oh my god, like, we reached the peak of Pokemon battles with something like that, man. That was incredible. It's because Rock Slide has that lower accuracy. No. I love Pokemon with my RNG element. That's truly what makes it fun. I mean, it's easy for me to say when that got me the win right there, but no, even when I'm on the receiving end of it, damn it. Oh yes, I might curse, I might get into toxic Tajigen for a moment. I like to think I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even do that. What really gets me to get angry for a moment there is like stream breaking Scalf and things like that. I might say something like, oh, I hate that Pokemon, they're too OP or something, but nah. Today we've been very, just very happy the entire stream, let's say. Very happy. Ugh, I just want happiness in my life. I don't wanna play this game that makes me think life is unhappy. Toxic Tajigen, or... You know, would you rather play the meta or would you rather live a happy life? That sort of vibe, you know? Maybe it's also because I'm not going too hard on the meta or something, but it's like Karen of the Elite Four said, play with your favorites. I'm getting distracted here. Rotom, Sylveon, set up like before. Let's just do the good old favorites, like this. Screw it. Let's do it this way. Yeah, this is a good setup, actually. Seeing some of those Pokemon right there. Man. I'm like extra energized 5 hours, 40 plus minutes into the stream also. Thanks to that win. If I had lost, I would have still been fine with that battle, but like, that made it even better. Being able to avoid the Rock Slide. In case you don't know how Protect works, by the way. Protect, you avoid moves, most of them. All of them once upon a time, I think. But, okay, we gotta do Hyper Voice, which will be good against Tyranitar. Not so much against Excadrill. I think we really want to set up Reflect against these two. Let's see who moves first. With what is maybe my favorite battle theme of all time for Pokemon games. Well, trainer battle theme, let's say. Mega Tyranitar. But yeah, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought in all this excitement. Anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, that's gonna be super effective against Sylveon. Maybe I should do a Focus Sash. Maybe that's what I did with Sylveon before. Yeah, Excadrill moved first, so nothing I could do about it. They all move first. My god. And also, we're gonna have another double battle after this because we didn't get to showcase Sylveon, so we're gonna do it again. This one doesn't count for that. However it goes, it does count on the record. Well, not however it goes, actually. If some shenanigans like lag in the battle, either way, it doesn't count. Even if it looks like we're on the losing end. See, it's not over until it's over. Sometimes I'm like, oh, if it looked like I was gonna lose anyway, and I lose because of lag, I still count it. Or the other way around, but maybe no, maybe not even then. I don't know. It's gotta be Liquidation here. Yeah, it's gotta be against Tyranitar, right? I don't know who's gonna hit first. I mean, Tyranitar can hit both Starmie and Sinistcha super effectively here. Let's just try it like this. Matcha Gacha and Liquidation. Mega Evolution! Shinka! Didn't expect the stream to be about to hit the 6-hour mark or so. So silly. You're silly. Glad it's entertaining though. Bam, 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 bam. Just like I hope that liquidation. Knocking somebody out. Ooh, flinch for Sinischa. Oh, those flinches. It was back and forth. Sometimes my Sinischa was flinching against that damn rock slide. Sometimes, I hope I can find the time to highlight that into clips or something. My God. I'm paying for an editor. I would love to do that too, but it's very expensive. I still even need budget for PC upgrades, let alone something like that, you know? But should it be liquidation? Oh, Mega Starmie, so silly looking. Thought you were talking about me, you maniac. How dare you? I was gonna say, nah, it's alright though. Yeah, I've gotten used to it by now, but okay, let's do liquidation or no. Wait. Protect. Macha gacha. The long legs, yeah. I prefer Starmie without the Mega Evolution. I don't know. The Mega Evolution maybe by now has grown on me. It took this long to have it grow on me, I'll tell you that. But yeah. Okay, Sinischa is gonna resist that a little bit. Well resisted. More than a little bit. Resisted that super well. Electro Web. Okay, thank goodness we protected. Oh, Sinischa avoided that. Okay. Macha gacha. I did think they massacred my boy, but I don't know. I've gotten used to it. Yeah. Pokemon has space for cute, cool, and also silly designs. They have it all. Although there's this rule they have that I think, I'm not sure if it's confirmed, that they have some rules for Pokemon designs, and one of them is that it shouldn't look too cool. And also it shouldn't look too disturbing either. If it starts looking too cool, you gotta do something to make it a bit sillier, maybe. And I want to argue some of them break that already. But, see, this doesn't apply to the Ultra Beasts. Like with the Ultra Beasts, they went out of their way to ensure that doesn't apply to them. So if some of them look too inhuman or too difficult for human minds to understand, let's say, it's intentional. If some of them look too cool, it's also because of that. Something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's confirmed though, Moody. But I love when I learned about that. It was like talking about it's gonna reduce their speed, right? It hit both of them this time. There it is. Yeah, the speed falling is the issue also. Let's hope Macha Gacha does some good damage right there. Now I'm on the receiving end of that kind of bad luck right there. I gotta protect. I gotta protect again. They might know I'm about to protect. So many things going on here. The sandstorm, the leftovers on both sides. Oh man. I need to play more champions after all. I still want those NPC fights though. I still want AI NPCs. The gym leaders, champions, Elite Four members, trainers. Like in Master CX, but with this gameplay. Game Freak! Pokemon Company! Nintendo! Damn it! I'll give you all my money. I'll subscribe to this. I'm already subscribed to home. So even more money for you. You see, you're sleeping on a pile of money here. You're sleeping on it. What are you doing to my life? That's all I want out of Pokemon Champions. But it's already great. It's already great. It's gonna get even greater when they introduce my favorites like Khaiden, Kilowattrel, Low Kicks. And then, well, other things like Terrestrialization, all of that. Twitch, clip that. I think we should have a clip of that, if possible. So many past clips, I still need to, like, put them in here. I get so ambitious about them, though. I really want to, like, give more edits to them and all that. Anyway. I'm not sure if you can tell, but my adrenaline went up a little bit. In a good way. In a good way. Just like, you know, we had bad adrenaline in the Walker stream. But then good adrenaline also came because it was making me freak out in good ways, you know? A couple days ago. And we're getting that good one. After that battle, just... I feel like I haven't paid attention to the battle that much in the middle of my yapping. But I'm actually battling decently. I'm just... like, the fact that we're down to the last two, the last one now, wasn't even aware of that for a moment. Oh, a burn on Milotic. Nice, nice, nice. Milotic is a special attacker, I think. I think we saw that there. But yeah. Did I have one more Pokemon, or are we both down to our last one? I think we might just be. Well, I have a type advantage, that's for sure, but yeah. I was almost certain I had a Pokemon left, but never mind. Well, it's gotta be... See, it's ending like last battle almost. It's down to Sinistcha and one more Pokemon. But... Also, wait, was it here that I said... No, this is the second double battles with Sylveon, right? This time we lost. Nothing can ever undo that beautiful win. Hell, that might be the last win of the stream. Let's proceed with singles with Sylveon. Yeah, either way, let's proceed with singles with Sylveon. We've seen that Sylveon before in previous champion streams. Ultra Ball was just way more competitive, way more difficult. Pardon the noise there, bumping into my mic for a moment there. It's not like that, but I like making that noise. Oh yeah, and now, yeah, it wasn't Ultra Ball for double battles before. Wait, there's so many battles. We started at the very start of Pokeball tier because we're starting this season for the first time, even though it's almost over. And now we're in Ultra. Master Ball is a different story. I never reached it. It's also because I don't play it enough. I don't play that much champions, although look at all that VP we have. For potential monotype challenges in the future, I want to buy all those cosmetics for the types. The cosmetics I already had, but the other type versions. We did have fun with that when we did this for Violet, in which in one stream, we faced all the type experts we could face. For all 18 types. There was one for each type. There was definitely one at least for each type. It was just not with these competitive rules, right? But like, I made sure I had a full monotype team against them, and like, oh, that was so much fun. If we ever play another Pokemon gaming, we can set it up in those games too. We should definitely do that. Now, Sylveon leads the way either way. I feel like Incineroar has something to say here for sure, and perhaps Meganium. Perhaps Meganium. Let's do Meganium. We'll do it this way. Meganium has some beautiful super effective damage against some of them. Some of them, trouble for Meganium. But overall, I think it's a good idea. So I've gotten some very pretty badges, especially over today's stream. But I think those are still gonna be my 3 badges right there. Yeah. I think it's still gotta be those, right? Okay. Poison is gonna be super effective against Sylveon, so... No, we'll just switch to the obvious Incineroar. Oh, in a way, we're showcasing Fairy twice by having Meganium in there. Who knows, I may have a strategic reason not to Mega Evolve Meganium. But okay, I think we can expect a Poison-type move, maybe. That's a maybe. This may still make Incineroar faint. It's gonna have Stab, you know? Sludge Bomb. But we couldn't showcase with Gengar earlier. It did not poison Incineroar, thankfully. Let's try a Fake Out. Clap those cheeks. It did not switch out Venusaur. I think we're about to be hit by an Earthquake or Earth Power or something. Let's see. I see a ground move incoming. Oh yes, Earth Power. Venusaur always learns those intrinsically. We're in trouble. We're in deep trouble now. Venusaur is gonna swipe the whole party. So because of this, I think we're gonna do another singles because we don't get to see enough with Sylveon, do we? As I said, we've showcased it in other streams before, but yeah. Sylveon is gonna die here. Oh, nicely resisted, my dear Sylveon. Okay. A mystical fire. I don't know, I feel like I wanted to do more with Sylveon. Critical hit, beautiful crit right there. We must try the Mystical Fire again. Yawn might have been a good idea, but now is not the time to try to set things up more, maybe. Sylveon, Mystical Fire! Resisting that Sludge Bomb! Maybe I should have tried to do Yawn after all. My goodness. Sylveon, you resisted so well. Venusaur is just way too tanky. Way too tanky. Look, whether I Mega Evolve Meganium or not, we're in trouble right here, because Poison is gonna hit super effectively right there. So, the thing is, do we want to Mega Evolve? I feel like I want to Mega Evolve for potentially better stats overall, so I'm gonna do it. Let's call that Mega Evolution. Fairy type is still here. Mega Shinka Evolution! My dear Mega Meganium, all the way from Legend CA, one might say. Could be the same Meganium in a way. Oh, well resisted too. Yeah, well resisted. Earth Power! We knocked out that Venusaur at least. It wasn't a one Pokemon sweep. Yeah, we did well Mega Evolving, boosting those stats. You know what could have happened even if it wasn't extremely effective? Meganium would have fainted from the one Sludge Bomb still. Let's risk a Synthesis. We may not even get to do it. Toxic Spikes. That's not a good idea at all. This is my last Pokemon. They wasted that turn. They wasted that turn, which is good for me because I need that Synthesis. Hopefully it recovers enough. Nice recovery right there. Yeah, because Dazzling Gleam is going to be super effective. They may not have done Toxic Spikes intentionally. No, that's a waste of a turn. Nobody's going to switch out. Dazzling Gleam! I feel like I could make that mistake. I don't know. Not paying attention or... Not gonna say they were not paying attention. You never know, but good for me. Good for me. Good for me, thank goodness, but this could go either way now. It just needs to do a flying move on Meganium. That's all there is to it. Ice Beam also. It did not Mega Evolve. Let's see. I was just waiting with bated breath whether there was gonna be a freeze or not. We might have won this battle had it not been for that freeze. I'm okay losing like that. I prefer to lose this way. I told you. I'd rather lose this way than get swept by one Venusaur, one Pokemon, right? I gave a fight. And the last win we had... That might be the last win right there, the previous one that I went crazy about. Yeah, it might still be great. 6 hours. Nice, Taji. You are a mad lad. Thank you, Moody. It's been a lovely stream. These 6 hours. And actually, yes, as we hit that 6-hour mark, since we have fulfilled all the types, we've done at least singles and doubles once with every single one of them. That's gonna be it right there. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, my phone was giving a loud notification. I got distracted there, but okay, yeah. I'm not sure if you heard that in the background, but Chandelier, right? Nice, we have everything ready for Chandelier right there. Good stuff. Amazing. So 2316 sounds like a year number. We're in the future now, huh? What do you think Pokemon will look like by then? I don't know. Society might have collapsed for all I know. Or Pokemon is over by then. Who knows? It's gonna be a major anniversary. Any year that ends at 6 is a major anniversary for Pokemon, right? Yeah, what would be the 100th anniversary for Pokemon? 2096, I think, right? Ooh, we got the golden Ghost Badge now. Ghost type Elite Four member. Nice. The funny thing is we got this on the stream in which we have a challenge to do many different types, but the Hexmania is still there. It's still there. Nice. Hold on, I will change my badges then. Let me see where I changed this. Profile. Profile right there. Yeah. The Psychic Badge can remain like that. Maybe I will change the Psychic Badge instead. Or... This does look kind of nice. I mean, I like the look of this thing right here, I gotta say. As lovely as Spiritomb is. For now, I think we still keep Spiritomb, but what about this one? How does this look? I'll try this for now. If I use Spiritomb more, I'll make the Spiritomb badge become gold and make this fit better. There are no bronze badges here. Otherwise, what could be fun is to have silver, gold, and bronze, all three. I did that in Legend CA Online. There was a way to do that there. It wasn't badges, but it was titles. Look at this gym leader. I'm supposed to be the one that gives out badges. I'm the gym leader of this gym. I forgot about that. Yeah, see, that's another good reason to open viewer battles for a monotype challenge stream. You win against me, and you might just, because I'm also being casual about this, you get the badge. You get a nice badge as a result. There you go. Challenge the gym, win a badge. And hell, maybe we can keep track of it. And see if you earn all 18 badges. This one is 18 badges. If you do, you get to face my champion team, let's say. You give your last badge in this gym, mister. No such thing! The Pokemon League should be providing multiple copies of that badge. I think it's probably like a minimum like of wins you need to have. Like, you don't want to have more losses than wins as a gym leader still. There's probably some sort of standard. There's this great fan game called Pokemon TGOM, which means Pokemon This Gym of Mine, where you are a gym leader. I have played it, and I have completed it. I wanted to replay with another type, but I feel like the game needed a bit more to get me to try it. Cost cutting. Oh, damn. I didn't think the league would be struggling so much, my goodness. But alright. Wow. Our best Pokemon champion stream ever, I think. Not just because it's a long length. Let me remove the type thing here. I should delete this source permanently, I feel, but I don't know. But yeah. Today's battles 23-16. What is that in total? We did in total 39. If we count the one that is not counted in the record, it's 40 battles total. Every Taji stream is the best stream ever. Thank you so much, Midi. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Nintendo doesn't want to make more batches. It goes down to Nintendo, does it? My goodness. I gotta get some PNGs of those batches for sure, though. It can be the PNGs from the game itself. Maybe. But yeah. Tajigen. 6 hours. Yeah, I'm glad we finished the challenge itself 6 hours into it. We did it. We ended up doing like 40 battles pretty much. 40 battles. Right? They are cutting down the Pokemon Unite tournament for Worlds. Well, that's not good to hear if that's really the case. I don't know. But yeah, I still have the cat ears. I still have the cat ears, right? We have some incredible battles. I need to like maybe try to do some clips out of these. My goodness. We already have a couple champions clips from before. We need to do more of these for sure. You are the bestest cat. Thank you. Arigato. You're always so lovely, Moody. All of you are so lovely, Tajigen. Yes. Yeah, this shows me there's potential for monotype challenges. It's just gonna break my heart for a couple of them, like Electric, I must have Kilowattrel, Khaiden. Magnezone would be great too. I love Magnezone and Magneton. Magnemite. And then no low kicks for Dark or Bug or both. I guess we maybe repeat them, right? We maybe repeat them. But yeah. You know, there's probably a league out there, people organizing a league or something out there. I know they have been tried to be organized in like Violet and, well, Scarlet and Violet, I should say. And I would love to be part of one of those, although I think you need to actually have some competitive skills. Well, today, as we showed, we have some decent competitive skills. It's just my team wouldn't be competitive based necessarily. For example, if I were a Ghost type gym leader, which is the most likely thing, right? What would I be? What would I have in the party? Spiritomb, Gourgeist, Polteageist. I don't know about the other three. Mimikyu is a great ghost Pokemon, and as much as I love it, I don't know if it would make it to this team. Oh, Basculegion. That is good competitively. Gourgeist is the one that's maybe not that good competitively. What else? Who else? Yeah, let's say Mimikyu is there, and the last Pokemon, Cerulege. That's one party, right there. If I'm allowed to have a non-ghost Pokemon that can be terrestrialized to Ghost, if we have terrestrialization, maybe I have Starmie in there. It terrestrializes to Ghost, or maybe it doesn't. So maybe there's that, right? It really is the Hexmaniacal gym. For sure. But yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Anyway, let's see if we can raid. I don't know if there's anybody I feel like I can raid. I feel maybe there's somebody. I feel like maybe I'll try. I might take a dare and raid somebody I've never raided before. What a beautiful Pokemon day. Ideally, somebody who's streaming Pokemon in some way or another would be great, but I don't see anybody in my follows. Some of you out there, you know, as earlier, again, thanks to I'm sorry, I lost the name for a second. Roswin Murloc, because I think they went for a plunge, raiding somebody unknown. I might be wrong. They might know about me before, but yeah, some of you that come in with that raid like that, oh my goodness. Okay, there is somebody. I don't know if we raided him before, and if we do, if we like. if he even knows me. I don't remember why I followed him, but he's great. He's great. I think we're gonna go for Shiba Seto, who's in Legend CA. Well, it says Legend CA, but he's not doing Legend CA. He's doing something else, which looks like a fan game. There's Fakemon in that game, I think. We can keep the Pokemon vibes for sure. So let's set up the raid. That's over on the Twitch side, of course. On the YouTube side, no raid, but hey, go over there and subscribe, like the stream. Leave a comment for that matter. Leave a comment, say you're an amazing cat Pokemon trainer. Yeah, maybe we should do the cat team as well, right? Oh yes, oh yes. But yeah, Shiba Seto. Oh yeah, we go from a cat to a Shiba Inu, I think, right? But yeah, Shiba Seto is still doing Pokemon. I'm not sure what it is that he's doing, but again, what exactly he's doing for the Pokemon game right there. But as I said, it looks like a fan game and it looks like a lot of fun. I like the look of it. Anyway, let's set up the raid. It's been a wonderful, wonderful freaking stream week, Tajigen. Fewer streams next week, you know. No Gamescom special thing going on. Wow, what a long week it's been in that way. We may even have 3 streams next week. We shall see. Stay tuned for what the schedule's going to be. I'm going to try to decide it as soon as possible. But I have some ideas. Non-zero chance Pokemon Champions shows up again, by the way. And I might even take the plunge with one of the monotype challenges already. We should definitely try to do a vote for those, but I don't know. Regardless, let's end it right here. Let's raid over in the Twitch dimension. Shiba Seto. Drop the invasion from another dimension message right there. Thank you so much, Tajigen. Not just this stream, but the entire week. Amazing. Let's keep doing amazing things next week, alright? お疲れ様でした. Thanks for watching.